Hello? Hello? I didn't even mute myself this time. It's just that my mic broke. Now I'm mad. Okay, there we go. Got that out. Probably about 15 to 30 minutes at least of just chatting, and then we'll get back in. Bestie! What's up, Bestie? Who got first? I didn't even see. Yo, go Rain! Game is correct. It looks like everything's good. Yes, I can slot this in for you.
Money, power,
GG's. What's that? Am I standing in for Nats? I can. Let me get confirmation from Natsuno if it's okay. Yo, Virgo with the sub. Where's the subathon timer? Oh, whoops. Where is it? There it is. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and add the time for that because it definitely did not catch that. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate you. Add my time, Stinky. I am. 720. That's what it is. Thank you, Virgo. We're above 20 minutes. No one panic until it's time to panic. Oh, whoops. Here, let me go like this. Okay, I'm gonna be the stand-in for Natsuno. I've got an official, give me just a second. I'm gonna copy this, this message so that... Message is proof that I didn't take anything. Wait, the speed one broke? Yeah. Damn, what a bummer. Agreed. I posted an image in the Minecraft with the Swiftstone broke to prove that I didn't just take it. Or does that count as every leader being present? As long as there's a proxy in, yes. Doing Zodiacs now. Wow. What's up, Virgo? I appreciate you. Yeah, Virgo's like an OG. Virgo's been here for a minute, dude. To be honest, same. I thought it'd been longer. Dude, actually, honestly, real. It's probably possible that you... Gosh dang it, I keep accidentally. Ugh. Okay, hopefully that'll help name me what we were looking for. What's up, Foragers? Some more recent for a baseline. Oh, I thought Virgo was here before me. Honestly, Virgo's been here for a fat minute. I kind of wonder if Virgo ended up re-following.
Money, power,
Yep, give me just a second. We'll go like this. Yeah. There's so many armor fixes on the server chat. I don't know how many of you are present, or a lot of you have probably already figured that out by now, but there are so many different armor changes and stuff like that. It is a wild world now for tanks, I'll say that. Spells hurt again, let me tell you that much. Spells freaking hurt, dude. Owie. No way. First try on a basic is what? Wow, that basic luck is actually huge. Damn. Looks like no chance. Yeah, there we go. Yummy! What? No shot. You die in one shot again? One shot to what? Hold it, that would put me as far as halfway through the December. Just a sec. Oh, shit. Longer than Nats? Virgo, were you here before Nats? Are you sure? From a mage? What spell, I mean? Yami's not on. Is Yami on? No, Yami's not on. I'm crying. And I was so excited. Ah. Starfall, I think. Yeah, it's possible that specifically Starfall will get nerfed again, just because of the fact that it's, I don't know. It was pretty boosted in damage because of just how behind mages were, and now mages are really up again. You won't die to a non-crit. I can nigh confirm it, Ty, because I don't. I survive with half health, which means you definitely survive it. Did Yami join? Where's the Yamster?
money, power,
yeah, I don't see Yami. I don't see Yami anywhere. Was it crit though? Yeah, crit will always crit kills. You have the construct helm though? Yeah, but you still, it's only giving like a 10 to 15% bonus in comparison to your extreme defense and higher HP. I'm relatively confident that is not the thing that's doing it, because the Orichalcum helm also gives magic res now. Whoops, not that. Chief, do you have a ranged combo attack? What the hell? Or it says just chatting, but playing without showing screen. But it's just playing without showing screen. People are calling my name a lot, so I'm having to help. I'm trying to help as much as I can. Yeah, for some reason. What broke, chat? What broke? I'm crying. Of them after just chatting, silly. It has like 9 block range. 9 blocks makes kind of sense. Because it has +2 entity interaction range. Which technically means it should have 6.5. It was further than that. I don't know why it's doing that. That has to be a bug. It should not be capable of doing that. Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. It goes off where you started. So, like, so combo attack is gonna strike, like, probably, like, 4 times. It's 3 or 4 times or something like that. And when you first click, that's the only time it checks the range. Every time after that is already guaranteed. So, like, if you start backing away or you start running away or whatever, the combo attack's gonna keep going. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I think that if combo attack is killing you every time, I think that realistically, so combo attack specifically is going to really struggle against defense, because combo attack is broken up into multiple hits, and instead of having to fight through defense 1 time, it has to fight defense 4 times. So combo attack is really defense is a really good way to deal with combo attack specifically. And spells that are similar. Firestorm has the same thing. Anything that damages multiple times, it's gonna be fighting defenses every time. I tried to talk like a villager and voice mod crash. No! It's 3, Ori? Okay, it's 3. Woof. I can't put much more defense on Wayfinder gear. I don't have much more to give. The Wayfinder helm, specifically the dungeon type, gives 20% dodge rating, which is huge, and you'll survive a lot of hits. But a Wayfinder survivability is mostly in things like Shadow Veil and Evade. Evade is so fucking powerful for Wayfinders, it's ridiculous. I'm coming to realize that I think a lot more of the game is becoming skill, because a lot of us one-shot each other in the right circumstances. I can one-shot virtually most people if I get it. I think I might be able to one-shot everybody if I get the correct circumstances. Most people can one-shot me. Most high-level people can one-shot me, if not 2 or 3-shot me. And it's becoming more and more about skill, which I feel like kind of makes sense, realistically. However, I'm gonna try to do my best to focus more on defense, because I do think that attack is higher than defense right now. But it is as balanced as it has been, in my opinion, right now. It's becoming really a struggle to balance it any better. I will try. I will tweak here and there, but item fixes are terrible, dude. There's so many people who probably did not get their items, and I really don't like doing that. Attributes are finally semi-equal with each other. I'm content with where attributes are. I do not want to mess with those again. The reallocation coding is really gross, and I don't want to mess with it if I don't have to. I think that Starfall could drop a little bit. Wayfinders are really powerful at max skills. At a high skill ceiling, dude, they are really strong. They are really strong right now. Wayfinders are disgusting. Tanks have always been powerful. Wayfinders are pretty powerful. Mages are pretty powerful, but everybody just has a skill ceiling now. You know what I mean? Because now it's skill needs to enter, and we need to see what somebody with 300 attribute points looks like. No, not the complete all redeems. Hi, Moochie! 4 redeems. 4 whole redeems. Cry. The sword say 3. Yeah, it's 3. I believe it's 3. Stupid box. Stupid box. How'd you guys like the tutorial? How many people went through the tutorial? What'd you think of it? I failed it or I got lost. What? You failed the tutorial? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, chat, there's a tutorial now, so I'm very content about that personally. I'm kind of liking a lot of the kind of small, minute, just like here and there changes that have popped up. I've been trying to give a little bit of help to new players. If you haven't seen, the info board now has a giant hollow that tells you, yeah, there's a tutorial now, Moonch. Are you gonna join us for the faction meeting? As if you do, then it sets grace period. It removes grace period for everyone. You just finished the tutorial. Let's go. Yeah. So now there's the big old hollow. There's a big old floating text in front of the info board that tells you about what the most recent update is. Hopefully that'll be a little bit more obvious, a little bit more helpful for people. There's now the tutorial that kind of shows you a little bit around town, shows you how a lot of the commands work and stuff like that. The info board is still up. I think it has a lot of the commands. The last thing I need to do, I think I'm just going to remove information kits, dude. It's not really all that accurate, if I'm being so dead honest with you. Factions. That is correct. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have commands on this board, so I think there should be a spot to place what a lot of the useful commands are. That or the other option is that there's NPCs dotted around that show you that basically when you right click on them, kind of like the factioneer and the stuff like that, where if you right click on them, it just does the command for you. And then they'll say what the actual command is if you want to do it normally. I like that personally. Getting onto Minecraft now. Let's go! I finally adjusted the direction spawn works. Yep. I adjusted the spawn direction. That is correct. That's just cool like that. Just scary. Dude, I have fat coffer loot for today. I'm very excited. I've been grinding out coffer loot and I feel very good about it, which is good because I have literally 0 blood tokens right now. I think I'm gonna probably not a bad idea to go update the factions to this other cool thing. If I do that, then yep. Cool, that worked. Nice. Dippers. Cool. I'm changing it so that instead of opening their shop, it opens their info. Nice, that worked. Beautiful. Doing well, doing well. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, now all the faction leaders actually give faction info instead of just opening up their shops. I'll join. I kind of don't want to move because I'm cozy. That's understandable. I think a lot of people might want you here. Got the important stuff. Well, I threw everything other than... What happened? What's going on, Ty? I'm confused. I feel like something amazingly terrible is happening. Chat, I'm so close to level 69. I really need to get to level 69. I don't really care. It's not happening. I'm gonna take my crown back off. Fair enough, yeah. Yo, thank you. 20 months, Brant. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, dog. I appreciate you. Congratulations for getting back up above 20 hours again. Let's go. You guys just will not let it get below 20 hours, I swear. Thank you so much, Brant, dude. I really appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. For real, for real. My armor broke again. That's weird. Brand W! Oh, sorry, you know what's happening with armor yet? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean what's happening with armor? $20 in a day is a feat for sure. Dude, real. The trims? Oh, no, because it randomly fixed itself for a second and then it unfixed itself. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. Cosmetics is a work in progress right now, but at least some of the cosmetics have been successfully introduced. It's just gonna be a little bit of work to figure out the rest of them and stuff like that. So, it's a little bit at a time. Let's go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 factions online from what I can see. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Okay. EP, understandable. Have a nice day. I'm sorry, Moonchi. I'm sorry. Huh? What happened to my... No, what happened to my helmet? Oh no, it just ate my helmet. This is extremely unfortunate and gonna be a problem in the future. Dang it, dude. Yo, what's up, Ty Creeper? Let's go. So Grace won't be ending early? It depends. I mean, it looks like we have everyone here. Dude, it really did just... Oh, fuck. God, what are all the helmet enchants that are available? I don't remember. So, EP, I'm sorry. Aqua Affinity, is there anything else? Respiration. I think I had Respiration. Yeah, I had Respiration 5. Coffer items, yes? Not yet, not yet. I'm not doing coffers yet.
Power, weakest, forward, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, body, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
VC, I will be soon. Once I'm all finished up with just chatting, I will be.
Rage, money, power,
Okay, looks like that's working now. How many people need to sleep to skip the night? 50% of them. Hey, wait, is there a way you could make lightspeed dash only activate when shift right clicking with a tool or weapon? It's not really that simple. There's a couple of ways I could do it, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy by any means. Respiration mending. Thank you, Smarty Guy. Protection. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Rest aqua. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Mochi was nice. I thought Mochi. Hi Sky! How's it going? What's up, Smarty Guy? How you guys doing? Death Mark is broken still too. That's an active nerf for me as long as it's not active. I was able to use Death Mark yesterday. I don't know what's going on with Death Mark. I really don't understand, honestly. Hi Sky! I think that we're about at the time that we can move away from just chatting and get into the game. So, if faction leaders are here, please take your seats when you are ready. Make sure that everything is, yep, beautiful. You can request a TP from me if you need it. Whoops. Factions today, chat. Factions today. Death Mark decent nuts. God damn it. Hello, Rain. Waiting for Eco. Munchie's here. Hi, Munch. Got Chief. Me. Forager, Elf. We need Sage and we need Ty. Do we have... Oh, is Sage not here? So much wheat. So much wheat. I will be joining the faction. Bloop. Well, hello. Oh, okay. Can't hear anything. Hold on. Hello? Oh, I think I had the backwards. I do.
You want to say that if I no longer possess my crown, do I have 2 weeks to get another one?
Kind of. Like, what do you mean?
Look at his crown.
I just got murdered.
Not a crown anymore.
Oh, Chief is, oh.
Yeah, someone put a hit on me.
Oh,
So-
Jesus shit.
Chief's not a leader anymore, I guess.
Well,
That was like 10 minutes ago.
Jesus.
I think barely. I was there. I saw the blood run. I ran for my life.
It was quite funny because I was sitting there. We were actually there to take out somebody else, and I won't go into details because details, you know? But we were just there. We were waiting, and then Ty's like behind us for some reason. I don't know how he got there without us seeing him. I think he was just there.
Oh yeah, on that note, I will not be leaving probation.
Like you're gonna actively pass if the
Yep.
reformation does happen. I mean, not if reformation. If the grace period does end. Okay. Well, it's gonna remain on grace period unless we see Sage.
Okay. I mean, Sage was here before.
Whoa! What's up, Dino? What's up, Quincy? How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? There are a lot of people in the walls. Yeah, the walls are kind of stuffed right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
The walls are big.
Chief, so we don't know who the current crown bearer is, do we?
As far as I know, Ty has it.
Okay. Cool. Well, apologies, but you're not a faction leader.
Do you need me to leave?
No, you can still stick around, but
Alright.
by the end of this, you'll have your Discord role removed. Just a heads up.
That's
We can do coffers, especially while we're waiting for Sage.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I have a few items I'd like to put in.
beautiful. I do as well.
Well,
Ty, if you could help with adding coffer items and things like that, that'd be very helpful. And you are free to do your own coffer. I can check it afterwards to confirm it.
okay. You want my stuff now, Tay? Also, the old crowns were supposed to be half their value, right?
Correct, and you can only have up to one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think that like 8 times 4 for legendary stuff, right?
What's that?
The 8 times 4
8 times 4.
for legendary items with legendary gems if they have 3 gems in them.
Oh, legendary item with 3 legendary gems in them is 28.
Okay.
Where is our boy Sage? Holy shit, we got the split again. Nope, we don't have the split no more. Oh, we got the split again. We're not gonna have the split.
Has anyone heard from Sage?
Semi-recently.
Yeah, well, like in the past 10 minutes.
No. Hey, I spent
time
the
I
global
heard
skill tree
from
point on
him
combat,
was-
but it didn't do what I thought it would. The description is a bit ambiguous. Any chance I can get a reallocation point? I think I'm gonna put reallocation points in the street market, like the other reallocation points. So I'm gonna see. What's up, London? Good to see you again. I'm also in the walls. Oh, my walls. That's so good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my walls. I believe, Turtle, you do not currently have a coffer. Let me double check.
Can I get? Oh, never mind.
No. Okay.
Well, I'm just glad I didn't choose to spend money to enchant it today. Because I was just about to.
Rage, money, power, and big, 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 but big.
Okay. There we go. Love seeing the big Origat, get ears, let's go! Pushing the engine in the past 2 minutes, I didn't catch because my internet was being silly. Donut, I'm gonna add reallocation points to the street merchant. Let me see if I can actually. Yeah, that's attribute. Skill point. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and dupe one of those. Sage joined. Let's go. Grace period is over.
Nice.
Congratulations. Sorry, game crash. You good? Whoops. Sorry. I get excited for things easily, chat. Something to
Red
put in your
Tech is still
coffer?
staying off.
Alrighty.
Or Red Tech is still staying on grace period.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that in just a second.
You know, I think I need to get rid of this giant blue target on my back.
Okay, cool. And we have, that one is 4.
You give it to Ori enemy.
Don't give it to me yet. Don't give it to me yet. You have to wait for me to finish what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'll get people's stuff mixed up.
Sage said, "I'll come and help."
Thank you, thank you. That one is also 4.
Oh,
And that one is
how much is a
5.
Windstone staff with 5 luminous gems?
Luminous is extraordinary, so that's 10 plus 4, 14. I have a 14 loot value in my inventory.
Okay, can you just tell us one over?
Yeah, give me just a second. Please be really careful when accepting these. Walk over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can imagine the repercussions if someone picked that up.
Yes.
Insta death, teleport, execution, lose all their items, lose all their claim blocks, and get
Do not
muted
pass
from-
go.
Yeah, do not pass go.
Elf, what items did you want taken out, by the way?
Just anything golem that is of like the smallest
8,
qualities.
17.
Okay, so just all of your golem stuff.
22?
Yeah.
That'd be 22.
I want to keep the highest things in. I'm sure you.
Okay, yours is set up, Jova. Is this what you're putting in your coffer?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
Chief
7.
said,
I gave you like
"Ori,
6
I think I'm
seconds,
gonna
right?
head
I
out
think
and go
so.
work on other things."
No, 5.
Okay.
Yes.
I appreciate you, Chief.
No, you gave me 6. Where are you?
I'm standing
Oh, right
here.
there.
Let me know how it goes, buddy. I appreciate you a ton.
Right. Crown, yeah. I gave you 6.
Wanna be it, wanna feel it.
Oh, that's a nice value. Thank you, Ty, for helping me.
Okay, go with that. Okay, coffers look set up so far. Is there anybody that we've missed so far? You have an item in your coffer. People can now officially declare war on you. Congratulations. Aha! Thank you so much. Wow! Wow!
Hey, Ori, wanna come and answer a question for me?
Sure. What's up?
Why is that one singular block in this, like, at one of the doors to the coffer area not a smooth basalt?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Ori, also the,
It was on both sides too. And
the helmet in my coffer is, oh wow, it's actually outdated.
oh, is it like wrong value?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh well, no, not wrong value, but the stats.
Hey, Ori,
Yeah. What's up?
does the fishing dude not sell channeling?
No. Alchemy does.
Oh,
You don't have. It's not below ground though, so you can get it above ground. I'm pretty sure.
I've got alchemy below ground. It doesn't matter anyway.
Okay.
Oh, so Ori still in first place.
I'm still what?
I didn't. You're still in first place. I wasn't able to get all legendary with legendary gem.
This is terrible.
For now.
You would beat me if you filled it up all the way.
Well, yeah, because I have the crown.
Yeah. I think that at that point, one of two things would happen. Either I would just sit in second and be fine, or I would go head hunting personally. Then we could be
Did
tied.
anyone else need a coffer?
Yes, any more
Before I
copies
delete.
left? We're under 20 hours again, chat. We went above it like 3 times.
Just wait until mythical items and you have to
spare me,
replace
please.
everything with mythical gem.
Hey, I wouldn't, like, if I'm being so dead honest, if I wanted a crown really bad, I would go up to everyone and be like, hey, I really want a crown. I don't want to piss anybody off. I'm not looking to lose
I
any
mean, you could
friends
probably
here, but...
convince Nats to hand it over.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, I would be like, is anybody willing to diplomatically hand me a crown?
No,
If-
I was just saying Nats would probably promote you to a faction leader.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm sure there's peaceful ways of me doing it. But I'm like, if everyone says no, I will probably declare war on someone. Just BT dubs.
Oh
What?
yeah, that reminds
The
me.
crown?
Yeah, but
did you
that's not
want to
necessary
go-
right now. What's that?
You want to declare war on me?
Did you want
maybe one
to
day.
go test out the bow?
Oh yeah, sure. Quickly, probably, so
Yeah.
that we can get to the faction meeting.
Do you just want to go to the arena? Not like the Coliseum, the overworld.
Yes.
Okay.
Here you go.
No, I have one.
Oh, okay. Wait,
No.
you just have one? Have one?
Yeah,
Oh, did you buy it?
yeah.
Oh, wild.
It doesn't have dens on it yet, but
Fair enough. Yeah, that put me at 2.5.
okay.
It's actually kind of wild. Is that all in strength?
Yeah.
Dang, dude. Them hackers, those fuckers hurt. Yeah, no, that's kind of terrifying. Yeah, no, I feel like the quote unquote builds are beginning to the lines are beginning to gray a little bit between what is a build. Like being a pure wayfinder or a pure tank or a pure mage is not as viable as it sounds, I think, anymore. At least
Also, could you look in DMs for a sec?
yeah. At least in high level competitive, I think that it's one of those things where it's like you're always gonna be more powerful. It's gonna be more competitive for you to get. First of all, the most competitive thing is to have 100 in every attribute, right? Speaking of that, actually, oh my god, Chad, I almost forgot to tell you. I figured out how the classes work, and it is the opposite of what I expected.
Oh?
Yes. So, remember how I was saying that it might reset your attribute points, it might not, it depends. But it will reset your professions. Exact opposite. It does not
So it
reset.
doesn't reset your reflection, but it resets your attribute.
Correct. And now reset is a strong word. Your attributes stay the same with your quote-unquote human class. So your human class will always have those attributes, and if you ever go back to being human, you'll get all your attributes back. However, if you want to be, for instance, the Nakai class, then you will have to change over and start from there, essentially.
And what's the bonus with changing over to the Nakai class then? Just extra skills?
Yes, it's a ton of extra skills. It's just better. Like, it's literally just better. You get 2 additional skill slots, and the health regen, mana regen, and the things that you get from levels are just a little bit different. And it's the only way to access Nakai's mythical armor, because it's class locked. What shaders do you use? Give me just a second. However, I do have a plan on introducing more ways of getting attribute points, but I'm not 100% positive yet. I use BSL. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I have so many shader packs downloaded, and I forget which one I use. I use BSL Point Stage. I absolutely love it. It is beautiful. Jellybean! Oh no, Jellybean got eaten for a minute. This is unfortunate.
The rotation of spawn is throwing off my bearings.
I feel that. Are faction leaders ready?
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, let me fix Foragers. Forager has decided to stay in grace period. I don't know if that's necessarily how that works, but I'm gonna treat it like it is because.
I'm presuming that just took off the ground and put it back on.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Is that what you're doing, Forager?
Yeah.
Okay. That will put you down to here. Perfect.
That's literally exactly what I did because I was not planning on it until Ty said he was declaring war.
No, I said,
You said you were either gonna declare war.
No, I
or
said
give
the
it.
easy way or the hard way, and the hard way is war.
Yeah, so you said exactly that.
Basically, yes. You really need to do something about that target. Stop looking so weak or something.
Would you guys be down for a showcase of the Nakai class and some of its abilities?
Sure. Unless if people are ready to start the meeting, in which case we could probably do that after.
Okay.
Yeah, I think starting the meeting would be good.
Okay. Meeting started. Does anybody have anything that they immediately want to bring up to the meeting?
I do have something. I don't feel like it needs to happen right now, but something for the meeting in general.
All right.
Okay, so like towards the end or something.
Whenever works. I just didn't want to interrupt anyone if there was something more important that people needed or that like Ori had in mind for the meeting.
Other than showing off the Gilglade class, which I can do afterwards, I should be good.
Okay. Then I would like to propose to remove the Crown Reformation Law.
All right. Remove Crown Reformation Law. 0-0. Rain.
Yeah.
1-0. Eco.
Sage said, "What is your reasoning, Rain?"
I think that a better law can come into place. I think that the Crown Reformation is useful, and I do think something like it should stay. But I think that it needs to be rewritten, and I would rather start from scratch.
What is your suggestion
than...
to replace it?
I just want to get this through first.
Ty, or is there a limit? Limit to what? What's up? Just because you...
It's not going away in the first place is what I think they're trying to say.
Tori
I
said,
frankly don't think you have
"I
enough
vote
stuff,
yes."
What is their limit to? You vote yes. Moonchi 2-0. I will pass and wait. Natsuno has given me personally executive order to agree with Rain, so that'll be 3-0. Elf 3-0.
I agree.
4-0. Sage 4-1. Ty.
I am going to say yes.
5-0. The Crown Reformation Law does not exist anymore. I will update the documents afterwards.
Okay. Now that is done, I have a couple other things I would like to do. I would like, first of all, to just put it out there immediately that this is no ill will towards anyone, but I would like to start a vote to remove Sage as a faction leader.
All right. This is not the type of vote that can be appealed. This is not a petition. Rain? 0-0.
Sage said, "Wait, why?"
Yes.
1-0. Eco. 1-0. Remove Sage.
Tori said, "I vote yes."
2-0. Moonchi. I will pass on Moonchi. Natsuno has told me to agree with Rain. 3-0. Elf.
I agree.
4-0. Sage. Four one.
Sage
Tie.
said, "I vote no."
5-1. Sage, please hand me your crown. Thank you very much. Ruling has been passed.
With that, I would like to
Moonchi
move this
said,
over to
"What did I
Forager
miss?"
and start a vote to remove
Sage
Forager
said,
as a faction
"Rain,
leader.
I was gonna leave you alone."
All right. Rain, 1-0.
Yes.
Eco, 1-0.
Tori said, "I vote yes."
Moonchi, 2-0.
Sage said,
Passed.
"Remember, if we go under 5, something happens."
Firekeepers agree, 3-0. Elf,
I agree.
4-0. Tie, 5-0. Forager, I will need your crown.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Will you be giving him a hat maker so he can get rid of it?
I'm not wearing it.
Okay, yeah. Apologies. Law has passed.
Okay,
Essentially,
Chief,
two
you're
of
already
us just got
gone,
voted out.
so that made it easier. Munchi, I'm sorry. I would like to propose a vote to vote out Munchi.
All right. Rain is 1-0.
Sounds sorry about that.
Eco.
Yes.
Tori said, I vote yes.
2-0.
Sage said,
Munchi.
where is the law about the under 5 faction leaders?
It's law 10, I believe, if I am correct.
Thanks.
Munchi is 3-0. Natsuno and Firekeepers is 4-0. Elf,
Yes.
5-0. Munchi, I will need your crown. Thank you. Apologies. There are currently 5 legislators.
You know we will have a crown reform if we go under 5.
Much worse than the crown reformation.
Not a reformation, it's a full government reformation. Rain
Yep.
just apparently hates this entire idea of
Munchi
government.
said, Rain, you traitor, I will not forget this.
You better have a good reason.
Law has passed.
Wonderful. Okay. I'd like to talk a little bit if that's all right.
You have the floor.
What you see here today is the result of months of planning and grinding and fighting and socializing. If any of you remember, back in the old world, I opposed the factions at every turn, even working alongside a few members to reduce the power that they had. But I mostly just wanted to live peacefully, so I stayed uninvolved as much as possible. But when everything burned and died and renewed itself right in front of our eyes, I had to take the opportunity that was in front of me, a chance to become one of you, and to destroy what I hated from the inside. And so the loss was created, and as the memory of my objective was gone with the old world, I was somehow allowed onto this council. And so I laid low for a while, seeing what this city could offer before I truly began my journey. It all started with a merge and my first ally. Tai gracefully accepted my proposition to join our factions, to hold more power with 2 crowns and 2 votes within our grasp. He remained forever loyal, and was never afraid to do our dirty work, gaining crown after crown for our cause. Elf was the next to join in obtaining a crown that was freely given and expanding our hold over the Congress. He was a valuable asset, providing intel on nearly every single other faction and playing the social game to unparalleled standards. The next was Eco, who was gifted a crown after the rock, paper, scissors, followed by Sky. And while they might seem small alone, they held crucial insight to our plan and stayed a innocent faction to the public. And the last person to join our team was Natsuno, my trusted second in command for my time in the Lost, as the final piece of the puzzle. And I would not be here today without the immense effort and support that all of these people gave to me, and I am truly, truly grateful for all of the help that they provided. You're probably wondering why I care this much, why I did this. Well, I would like to say that I am doing this to show all of you how easy corruption spreads, how simple building an unstoppable parasite within the government you created is. The amount of loopholes, exploitations, bribery, and evil doings that you have allowed through your lax laws and punishments is despicable. You all came here to represent the people, to make this land better. Yet, what has improved in any way? What have any of you done to come even close to stopping me in doing this? Ori, is there any way that I could get a little thing of lava somewhere in the faction hall?
Sure.
Also, I would like to say some words. If that's alright.
Of course, I'll go for it.
Yeah.
Feel free.
So, this has been a long journey, especially for Rain, and their loss they had from the very beginning. And I didn't even exist in this world. I wasn't even here before the bombings happened, before corruption took over. And pretty soon I joined, and then I was thinking that this is a very bad system, too many loopholes, too many things, too much corruption, just as Rain said. So when they said, hey, wanna join me and help figure out how we can do this? And I then got my hands on a certain crown from an old leader of the old world, and I have learned, gotten to know a ton of you. Like, Sage, we were friends before, but, I feel like we have had so much more fun now in Minecraft. I didn't know Wolf, I didn't know Sylvite, I didn't know half of you almost, as much as I do now. And I just want to say, it's nothing personal. It's just for the betterment of the government, and I hope that even through my deceit that have been longer than my alliances with anyone on the server, you will still see me as a friend. Rather than, the worst bad guy. I'll accept evil elf. I'll accept that. But, please, I just want to create a story for all of you. And oh boy, I have stories to tell of all the information I have gathered from all of you who have been so kind and so trusting. It has been a lot of fun. I never, when I was in the end, and I said it was clear, it was clear. After that, no one asked me if he was in the end. I have never truly lied to any of you, because I wouldn't do that. And I wish you all a good day. And yes, it was Faye speak. And I'm sorry for the people who feel betrayed. And I hope my group, the Fimblewick organization, and my friends inside of it still trust me and will continue this journey with me. Well,
Tori
that is all.
said, may I say a singular sentence?
Yes, you may. The floor is yours.
I'm sorry to everyone. Done.
Thank you, Eco.
Would my group like to join me?
I would request a hat maker from Ori if that's alright for this very specific purpose.
Absolutely.
Sage said, what's the plan afterwards, Rain?
The plan was to get rid of this all. It's up to everyone. I never wanted to be a part of the government. I just saw the government failing and knew I needed to get rid of it. What happens after this is up to you all. I just wanted to show you how capable people were of destroying it, so that you knew how to fix it next time. You knew what pitfalls there were in place. If people wouldn't mind us backing up a little
Tybot
bit,
said,
just so it doesn't
I hold
end up
no
in anyone's
opinion on the
inventory, that
current
would be
course of
wonderful.
action. I never cared about being a faction leader. To me, the crown was just coffer fodder. That being said, there is another reason for me only. NG a crown. The purpose of my faction is to serve the monarch, and I have fulfilled my objective. Sage said, what's wrong with TTS? Owning. Moonchi said, TTS hates Thai specifically. Sage said, Mr. M owes me a nickel.
What is that, Chief? What would you like to ask for?
Can we keep our teams for the benefits?
Unfortunately, not at this time. I will be removing all teams.
Do you need the hat maker thing, Eco?
We need to choose
Yep.
9 new faction leaders immediately.
Not immediately. We're gonna talk about it. And with the 5th crown in the fire, the factions no longer exist.
Do the crowns and the coffers need to go away as well?
No. And I will... the crowns in the coffers, yes.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to go do that?
Yes, please, if you could.
Okay.
And so there were 0. This is terrible. There. As the coalition and will not tolerate traitors. May I borrow the streamer for a thing? What's up?
I just took up the crowns.
Ori, we had
I'm
stuff
not gonna.
on our e-chests.
What's that?
No, I have to do that.
We had stuff on our e-chests.
What was in your e-chest?
I had the cards. Do I have a copy? Yes, I do.
Yeah, you should have warned people to take out their stuff first. I had stuff in mine as well.
Oh.
Yeah, and balance. I
Oh.
had so much money in my balance.
I
all the
apologize.
money
I will pay out and recreate whatever I can. I apologize.
Just give me my 500k back. Oh no, not even 500. It was 450.
450?
Yeah, 450. I kept everything in my my guild team balance.
Okay, there you go.
No one else did that. Thanks.
Shit, I think I had like 400k in my bank. Fuck.
It doesn't matter to you.
Give me just a
Cool.
second.
I didn't have enough active players to be using it, so it wasn't a problem for me.
Thank
Alright,
you.
I'm just gonna remove the lava real quick. Because that's a safety hazard.
Truly a poetic sight. This has been hidden since the start.
What are you?
Good
On
question.
this spot.
Oh, or do you want to look around the back of the chair as well then?
Yes, I would love to.
Wait, where? Is
Back
this
of the
Just
faction
before-
chairs.
And you just showed it on stream?
I didn't show how to get there.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna replace these. This. This.
Oh my god.
Looks pretty much the same.
Look up from the plot points chair.
What's that?
Look up from plot points chair on the back.
Oh my god. It's been there the whole time. Would you look at that?
Yeah, that's why I kind of suspected Eco.
A truly dubious plot, chat. Absolute cinema.
Tori said. Wait, who said that?
Forager.
Forager.
So, for anybody who has not caught it yet, the laws of war have been updated to Law 10. Or Law 5, I apologize. Which means that the law of war still exists currently.
Those are the crowns from the coffers.
Thank you.
Figured I should give them to you so people know I'm not keeping them.
That's probably a bad idea to make it law 10 because that means we cannot faction leaders cannot update the laws of war.
Say that again?
The faction leaders can no longer, if they do, legislators can no longer update the laws of wars if that is true.
They will be for now. For the factions will not be recreated today. Instead, it's going to be a long conversation on how we go about this next. Whether or not you want to take to heart what has been attempted to be taught today, or whether you want to ignore it completely, will be up to you.
But one thing's for certain, you're no longer being legislator. Goodbye. I'm joking already. Kinda. Anyway.
I'm probably gonna go update the other I just took out the crowns, I didn't update the value, so I'm gonna go do that now.
Okay.
I'm
Congratulations.
gonna say one thing though. I honestly thought Moonchi was part of it.
Nah, Munchie wouldn't do it. Munchie too peaceful.
Well, yeah, I didn't realize it was taking apart the entire faction system.
Congratulations to a new dawn, Anarchs. You have done well.
Let's see. Anyway, this time, I'm making this thing with no loopholes. Well, no loopholes that you know of.
Anybody that had something in their e-chest, can you please let me know what it is? I believe, Ty, you sent something. Could you send it to me one more time? 5 Terra compound, along with 6 of every core. I presume you mean the guild cores?
Yes.
Okay.
I just kept the guild's materials in my team chest, so that's why it's all in there.
Makes sense.
I had a bunch of my cards, but I have copies of all of them, so that's fine.
Okay. Apologies about that again, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it.
Man, I'm gonna lose my team warps. That's so sad. Oh, oops, I forgot to put these from my inventory. No wonder I have so much block. Item.
You're
Oh, I
lucky
can
you
wear
were
a
at
helmet
a
now.
half a stack of redstone blocks that I was tempted to put in there.
Are these all mine? Yes, that's all mine.
Okay.
Any other faction items?
Give me one more. You gave me an extra Terra compound.
Oh, can you delete that for me?
Yes.
Brain, are you okay with me making the new laws? Just making them, like, as foolproof as possible?
Whatever everyone decides to do from here is up to you. I do not plan on being involved in the government for any longer after this. I had my goal. I achieved it.
Okay, bye.
I'm done for now.
Same here. Also, okay, people were curious. The only reason I was a faction leader was because Rain basically hired me to stay as a faction leader since the start. Otherwise, I would have just been factionless to be as neutral as possible.
Yo, Ty, how much money did you make off this? I just want to know.
A lot.
Oops, I
How
forgot
do you
to turn
think
on-
he has been having so much money all the time and been able to go to war every time?
Yep, he's at 2.173. How did you get all this money, Rain? Was the sugar daddy funding you?
I need emotional support, puppers. I'm
I-
baby.
Had very little resources throughout all of this.
Hey
Sugar
Rain,
daddy
may I
paid
ask you
fine.
what your attribute points are right now?
000.
That's the one who just took over the government.
Yes.
Actually, I'll leave this decision up to Rain. Do you want to share what my attributes are?
100, 100, 100?
No.
Ty, I think that is up to you.
Okay. I have 100, 100, 0.
You have 0 intelligence.
For now, yeah.
The genius has 0 intelligence.
Supposedly.
That was crazy. I'm still in shock. Damn, that's kind of wild. I can tell you, a performer I performed hard throughout all of this. I watched most of this develop. I watch a lot of coups happen every single time, and the first time I saw this begin to join into fruition, I was not that scared, and it was wild watching it develop over all of this time. It was crazy. When someone said, "Can we move grace period?" I knew what was going to happen.
Richie, what's up? Whoa. Sherby, hopping. Did you take some of my product, Sherb?
Hey Ori, did you destroy the crowns you took from the faction leaders?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, he spent about 5 minutes trying to do it.
Yeah, we're disappointed in you, Sky. You're the main character, you should have stopped this. Wait, what if we were the villains?
Yeah,
Elf
can
is
you
obviously
imagine if the
evil, so he's the
government was the
villains.
villain?
Yeah, could you imagine a cult is evil? No,
Nah.
impossible.
Nah.
Nah. The cult would never be evil. Wait
That's
a
for the
minute.
government is always right. Obviously.
Yeah, obviously. We're always right. Anyway.
Well, with that,
Ori, can you look in DM's room?
yes. It's time to decide how the next government will work.
Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. If we could face, let's see. Obviously, the best option is a multi-leader, like, led, because that's the best option generally. But what if we do more like the country of freedom, liberty, and justice for all, America? How each, yes, we do each different faction. I'm just suggesting here, where each different faction is just a different part of a government, and then there'll be like checks and balances that way.
It's more than possible. I could see it. Good luck making it airtight, because there is no such thing.
I'd
That's what the
honestly
cult is
rather
for.
it just be like a full. Anytime that you have a dev thing that you want to check, just everyone in the server votes. Anyone who's active over
That
that
is
week.
It's going to be really, really, really time
Annoying.
consuming.
that is a lot
Yeah,
messier than it sounds. Trust me on that one. That is the biggest reason that the faction leaders exist, is they are meant to be the mouthpiece of the people.
I think Red Tech might have been only one of the only ones that actually did that. Because everyone
no.
who I thought was doing something similar ended up being evil in quotation marks.
Hey, what about me?
I stuck to the same values the entire time.
Yeah, Ty's
You were
Ty's
the
fine.
only person in your faction, so that doesn't count.
That's
Thank you.
why I was the only person in my faction. I wasn't a real faction. The only purpose
To be
was to
fair-
provide Rain Zode's vote.
I also stuck to my
Ah, damn it, Ori!
my
You saw
goals
what I
the
was
whole
doing.
time.
You saw what I was doing.
I actually didn't.
I got to it. I was looking at it. I was
Or-
looking at the shop.
With people with now 0 coffer value, should I just delete their NPC?
Yeah. Gold blocks and banners can be removed as well and replaced with iron blocks.
Okay.
We love True Neutral, honestly, though.
So yeah, I'm thinking that if anyone has like another idea. Oh really? Seriously? Oh, one of the cultists. Can I talk to your son Munchi?
Oh yeah, how does this affect your trading card game?
Uh,
Oh,
Essentially, we're just gonna focus on entirely the whoever got to their positions fastest, and whoever's active now.
essentially what we have right now. That's it. That's
Yeah.
what we're gonna keep it as. What we have.
We're just gonna remove
Matt,
the Blood Crown and take out the faction leaders. Anything related to the factions.
Well, not exactly. Like Iron Citadel and Temple are likely gonna stay
Yeah.
because they're just.
But those are
Yeah,
groups,
constant.
not factions.
Yep.
But
The Lost
anything
will
that's
also stay as
exclusively
a group.
faction based. Pardon?
Mainly revolving. The Lost will continue to be a group revolving around lore. I'm gonna keep my archive. I'm gonna keep collecting. I never intended that to be a faction thing. I just needed a front, so I was using it for that. But if anyone is interested in lore or wants to get their hands on something, the archive is open and available to everyone now.
don't talk to me or my
Yeah,
son,
right.
Coalition Axolotl, ever again.
Oh, or I don't know how you want me to place. Okay, no, never mind. I just had to do it quicker.
Yeah, there's a replace button, Creative. Can I eat your? Can I talk to your son?
Moonchi said, I will burn down
I'll
your
do it.
archives.
Damn, Moonshine.
Ty, if you
Yeah.
right and left click at the same time, it just fully replaces the block.
He
Well,
was right.
one of
That's
the
where we are from.
NPCs got lowered,
Where we are.
and I don't know how to fix
No.
it, so I'll leave that to you, Ori.
If you shift right
Use a
click it,
piston.
there's an Ender Pearl option that allows you to move it.
Oh look, I found a Lamborghini.
A phenomenal
So
coup,
what if we?
I must say.
What if we do ministers? So minister of something, minister of something else, and each minister has something else to do.
I will say that the use of 9 factions is not a bad idea in my opinion. I think 9 is a very solid number for amount
Yes.
of power.
That and it perfectly fits the archetypes.
It does.
Okay.
Hey, what if we have each whatchamacallit, faction represent another archetype? Or I accidentally made a mastermind faction on accident.
I was
Tori
actually wondering
said,
about that.
One from each archetype, surely.
I accidentally did that.
It
I
would
did
be
not mean to
interesting
be a
if each archetype held a specific set of capabilities based on their archetype, and then suddenly your crowns mattered. Which
Yeah,
crown
so
you
we
have
the
specifically.
Okay,
We obviously
take
have
back
a
what I
form.
said. At the crown's gonna start providing like actual use other than political value, I might go after one again.
Okay, that's fair.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Tai can be the genius faction. Elf can be the performer
Supposedly.
faction. No, you're gonna be the genius faction. You're the best representative for it. Let's see. Munchi can be the captain representative. I don't know Nats that well. I don't know Forager that well. I kind of have to know their
I
archetypes.
think Nats is a maestro like myself.
Yep.
Okay.
I would assume that we can't hold people to always represent their own archetypes necessarily.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously.
Yeah, but I can be the mastermind archetype because I'm already active the only one. Oh wow, that's a high blocker. So something
My
like the cat.
personal opinion is that people shouldn't just get placed. They should probably be voted in.
Yeah, of course. I'm just saying as an example.
Yeah, I think
What's wrong with just
archetype-
placing people into positions of power? I don't see how that could go wrong at all.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that would be nice. Lover representatives?
Interesting.
Or you should right click me so stream can see.
Oh, yeah. I want to
You have 2 party morale. Good job, Ty. I assume that's what you wanted people to see.
No, my stat.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I forgot I was in
Hey!
a party actually.
Why do you still have magic damage reduction? Or is that just from armor? Probably just from
Armor.
190 defense.
190 defense is enough to mitigate 10%. No. 33% of 1,000 damage, if I remember correctly.
That's actually kind of wild.
I actually,
Oh, this means
I
that
can wear a
faction shops are
helmet
going
again.
away, doesn't it?
Yes. So if
It's
there's
gone
anything
already.
you want to buy them now.
it's gone already.
Well, I was gonna-
It's gone
Oh.
already.
Never mind.
I was hoping to be able to sell a named item that is stackable so that I don't have to worry about my storage system
Good thing
overflowing.
I bought the ominous bottles beforehand.
Was. Yeah.
I mean, they're not that hard to get.
No, it's easier if I already have them for when I eventually do the quest.
Oh yeah, you haven't done any of the quests yet.
No, because until just now, Ori said that the professions were going to be resetting. So I was going to save the quest XP for my new class.
That's
But
actually
since
cool.
it's attribute points,
Thank you
I'm
for the
going to start
pets.
doing quests again.
I want to post a thing in Utopia homebrew forum, but it says don't have perms. I cry. It says that you don't have perms.
It's a thing. You know, you have to re-click the
Oh.
reaction thing.
Go to the Utopia roles. Unclick, reclick is what Sage just said.
Oh, sorry. Ty, I am incorrect. You mitigate 2% of 1,000 damage. With your difference.
You'll need a lot more of that, Ty.
Or no.
Yep.
That's
so for
why
1,000
I want either the yellow or orange city to be next.
Why yellow?
Ori,
Because
fact-
that you described it also as a tank class with like passive regeneration and stuff.
Kinda. They're a sustained class. They're technically a sustained mage, but I agree with you, yeah.
In fact, Ty, you would only block 0.99% of elves' blasts.
Mhm.
That's why they have
Good
mage
thing
resist.
Elf doesn't have a reason to target me. You on the other end, I can kill without you doing damage to me.
Yeah, I'm too squishy.
hey Ori,
Breathe.
I can almost kill Ori in one shot.
So yeah, like each archetype. Okay, I need to get the list of archetypes real quick because I do not remember all of them. Compass.
Sage said, compass.
Thank you, compass. Keep turn back on. Compass. Damn you, I've been scammed.
Compass.
There you go. So we have captain, executive, mastermind, performer, conductor, maestro, lover, inquisitor, genius. And if I just quickly pull up list of ministers, English, government.
Oh, that means I need to start farming for my headpiece again. That's annoying.
Okay, let's see. There's no going to be prime minister, no cabinet. Okay.
1 minute, soft speak. I'll have to check. Let me see. This was the homebrew one.
Tori said, question.
There
What's
you
that?
go. What's your question? Can I kill you now? Damn it, Sky, I was gonna give
Is
you a
it
crown.
over? Can I go eat now?
Can you now, Diamond? And you should be good.
Sage, I'm so fucking sorry.
I really wanted to give that crown to Sky. That would have been so hilarious. Come on, that's the worst part, Rain. It's not that like I lost my faction. I couldn't.
Saying
give
just
the crown to
spawners kind of
Sky.
lowers the amount of work that we're putting in to get said spawners, or
I did that for the sake of privacy, in case anybody wanted to keep their tactics
Munchie
not
said,
as known.
eco. Tori
okay, but they were
said,
asking me specifically.
anyways, got
I'm
to
pretty
go.
sure.
That's
It would
fair.
have been so funny.
Also, hard work is even less vague than spawners.
Even more vague.
That's what I
Not
said.
less. You said less.
I don't think so.
I
There.
do think so. And I'm right.
Well, you are free to
I
hold your own
apologize,
opinion.
Munchie, and I understand if you can't forgive me. Goodbye. Munchie said, you disappoint
Oof.
me, eco.
That hurts.
Whoa. I did. Oh, I thought it.
Tori said, I understand that.
So this would
Rain,
mean,
it's not that.
if it is the case that we do the archetypes, that would mean that there's no faction renaming, there's
Munchie
no
said,
things
same
of
with
that
you,
nature.
I can deal with that, I guess. Sadly, no cold, but I can deal with that. I'm sad. Hey, what happened to my cold banner? In the middle.
Tybot said,
Oh.
no hard feelings here, I hope. If so, then oh well, fight me. Tori
No, we
said,
didn't-
I'll probably not join the server again for quite a bit, unless otherwise motivated. Ty, you're
Yeah.
fucking great.
Hear me, Eco, I'll motivate you. Oh, dang it, he left. Oh, they left. God, I wanted to motivate them.
Pog, it works now. Let's go.
So-
Thank you, Diamond.
So I assume you want each archetype to represent a different part of the government.
I think that would make sense, which would mean that there's no renaming, nothing like that or anything like that, no banner designs. It's just taking over an existing seat that is the same at all times. Each one had
Rain
would have
said,
different
I
abilities.
accepted being the villain a long time ago. I hope you know it was nothing against you, Munchie.
Which
Emo.
honestly, workload-wise, is pretty good, I think. I think it would be very possible that as leaders, each root has a single ability. So for instance,
Munchie
maestros
said,
and performers
And to think I gave you a flower.
will share an ability with each other, right? But performers will have an ability that maestros don't, and vice versa.
I'd be cool with that.
Perhaps there is an item that can only be purchased and used while in one of the specific factions as well.
Oh wait, that's the other thing. If I end up getting a crown again, I have to be in like an actual faction with allowing people to join and stuff.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's a shame.
meaning you actually have to take what your people think into consideration.
Nah,
Or just get it. Or
if they don't like what I do, they can
mercenaries.
just overthrow me.
Just just get a bunch of mercenaries into your guild. That's pretty much it.
Oh, that's what my original faction was, and then everyone in my original faction decided to want to join ship with Rain when the offer was presented.
If I don't become the mastermind leader, I'll join you. I'll join you as the perimeter.
I think this is semi-needless to say, but this is
Faction
meeting
meeting's over.
adjourned. If you would like to add anything else to your coffers, now is the time.
I don't have anything else.
Are we moving to another VC?
Yes.
Oh, I do have something now that the crowns are out of there.
Or do I? Hold on.
Anyway, so if they're gonna be different, you want each root to have a different ability, and then you can combine roots gain abilities. That's interesting.
Yeah, sure. I'll add that in.
Pog homebrew has been homebrewed. Let's go. New Dawn banners. I like that a lot, actually.
Wait. Oh, masterminds would
Okay.
be like a low type of people, wouldn't they? Somewhat, I guess.
Okay, I have something for it, Ori.
Okay, give me just a second. Let me run over to your coffer.
I'm sad you guys didn't tell me earlier, like, why did you guys keep
That does
ascending?
have 2 gems in it too.
Because it wasn't my secret to share.
Yeah, I know, I got that for time, but like, why was always so secret to go up everything and just revealed it without telling anyone? Like,
Because that's what Rain wanted, I guess.
The more people
Oh.
that knew about it, the more
Mm.
likely someone could say that they were with us, but then would actually vote against us at the final vote. The
Yeah.
easier they could spread it to other
Made a
people who
mistake. I
had
thought
the
it was
abilities of going to war with us. Just generally having this be an unknown thing until it was happening was the best strategic option. The only people that knew were the people that, like, that I absolutely needed in order to get the 5 votes.
Yeah.
I was aware of
Uh,
something. I can say that at least.
I got 3 of the 5 crowns needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ty was putting in work. You know, I know that everyone said that Ty was intimidating, but knowing what the motive was and what the goals were made it so much more terrifying, and no one knew. And it was phenomenal to watch. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, there's been so much stuff, and I just, like, I know that I made everyone believe I was on their side, and of course, like, I wanted to be friends with everyone and help everyone as much as I could. Like, if you remember the beginning when I was just, you know, practically giving items for free. The goal wasn't to do this anything personal. Like, I wouldn't, you know, like, I didn't want to
Obviously, that's
backstab friends.
30 plus
I
12,
just wanted
44.
to complete a story that and make a better government. Like, yeah, and I know that there is a few people that have happened in situations that is not great, or some people who won't trust me or be happy with me, and I am sorry. But
Yeah, I'll still kinda trust you. Like,
yeah,
I'll still be like, hey, reading, watching and stuff.
oh yeah, for sure. I accept that you're gonna be
I
fair
saw
enough.
you. I saw how you were talking. I'm like, no, he's lying. He's definitely gonna trick me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, Elf, let's put it
surprised.
this way. Let's put it this way, Elf. I trust you more than Sage.
What? What? I didn't even do anything.
Oh,
You
but I've been
actively betrayed
helping
me
Holger
twice.
so much.
Twice, and I helped you. I got you back. Anyway.
That does not count as helping.
I need vibrant tile. Ori, how do I get the gems? Trying to update
Moonchi
someone's
said, I used to trust Elf more than Sage. Now I trust Sage more.
Yo! Mochi, trust
Very
me.
understandable.
Wait. I went from 0 to 1? Or was it like how like did my trust increase or did like his decrease enough to be under me? How does this work? And where
His
did the power
decrease.
gems?
There's no way yours is going up.
Yeah. Hey, at least she allowed me to eat books. You know? Principal literature specialist. Yeah. Nope, that's not what it is. Oh, it's not in the final.
Chief, when have I ever killed someone to get something out of them and not on accident?
Oh, so this is what I was. Man, I don't feel guilty about trying to kill Eco anymore.
Sage is trustworthy because you can trust him to betray you. Otherwise, no.
Yeah.
Okay, Calogens.
And it's not like I have lied to anyone. Like,
Moonchi said, I couldn't have said it better.
Except for that one time that you said my gear was good when it absolutely wasn't and I messed it up horribly.
what? Did I actually...
In the West March.
Oh.
You said, oh yeah, it looks good, and then I did further looking and realized I had messed it up terribly. And then you were like, oh yeah,
but
that's
that,
right.
that was just a mechanical thing that I apparently had wrong information on.
Okay, these
That's
should
not
be
the same thing as...
I know, I am entirely kidding on that.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, this is because of the Calogens. These are a bit stronger. Wait, what? This is the chest plate with 22.5.
There are only 14 coffers now, and through odd tie mechanics, everybody will be getting blood tokens.
Wait,
Wow.
Donut, I think you have the updated armor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it what type of armor is it?
It's the Starborn.
Yes, only some Starborn pieces got modified.
Which pieces is
I'm not even 100% positive. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you.
16.95 armor? Okay, it's not the leggings. It's the 12.22.
Hey Elf, do you happen to have 3 shimmering slime?
Okay, whatever it is, it's
one, I
not
think. Almost
one
2.
of these 3. So I'm just gonna assume that this is updated. It's supposed to give you 11.2 projectile damage reduction, 2 armor, and 3.2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is already correct.
Yeah, I'm looking to get the helmet, but for some reason I'm missing 3 of them in my shulker.
Oh, that sucks.
What is this? No, you should give it to Jova. Turtle Sword wants it. He's the crown collector. Also, Donut, where are you? These are already updated. I don't think Starborn was updated that much. I think only the helmet was or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot I changed the fly speed. Just zoom. I'm just gonna go to Oreo, just to get the faction hall back. As in the Battle Crow.
Is it Rat Kingest or is it the Rat Kingest?
The Rat Kingest.
The Rat Kingest.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I think I messed it up on the name.
Okay.
Oh
Just,
wow.
just a heads up to admins, those names are really important because I need them exact for scoreboards.
Okay, I got it. Hey, who wants to go to the arena with me?
I will be
Which
there.
one?
The real arena, the bloody one. There's literally no reason to fight now.
You could probably get Ty to go.
I'm already there,
Yeah.
actually, waiting for it to restart.
He's just sitting there. I knew this was gonna happen. This is hilarious. Eco, what are you doing still here? What is Eco doing here?
Hey Ty, how much to get you to protect me if I go into the arena?
Oh wait, it doesn't? No
Oh.
way. Let me check. Flash.
I don't know. We just go or
Did I actually do that wrong?
um
Oh, it doesn't have it? Let me check. Really? It doesn't have the defense? It does not! You are right. I'm okay. Am I browse gems? Oh, yeah, just no.
I'm not
Oh,
even really
nice.
sure what I need at this point, honestly. Mwah! Thanks so much, Emerald.
Oh, there it is. I'm not in creative, that's why. Oh, this is also used. And then it's protection 6, and the ones that had gemstone was the leggings and boot. How do I apply it? Drag on an item to apply. Yeah. Shame on you, Rain. You ruined Munchi's day. Right, Elf, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see, I just got a 50% success chest pretty much so far.
Have a good one, Emerald.
actually that is a good idea I just thought of.
Let's see, success.
There's only 4
success.
exits.
See,
Even if people come in with nothing, if they're here to buy stuff,
in a row.
I can just pick it up off of them after they buy their things.
Yep, that's I completely regret suggesting this to Corey. I completely regret this. And at least 5. Hey, see, I didn't.
Tori
disappoint
said,
you this time.
"Wake me or."
This time.
I didn't disappoint. Munchi, let's go. I'm so cool. Okay, that it should be exactly the same as this, just updated. Yep, just talent gems, and that should be it. Talent gems, yep. Correct. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey Ori, there's no way to trade blood tokens between people, is there?
Nope,
not
none
currently.
anymore.
Item fixer ain't
Dang.
working for me. It depends on if you have any gems or any enchantments. It does not work. You'll have to talk to an admin. Luckily, I'm right here, London.
So
Yep, I just
essentially, if
fixed
you
on this.
used it, you can't replace it.
But I'll fix them up for you. Yep. London, do you still need shimmer slimes?
Okay, let's go down. I'm still going place.
I feel like one of the most fun parts of this is the fact that almost none of the factions are actually like going away. They're just not in power anymore.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I got Munchi to eat stuff. Let's go. Hey, Rain. For no reason in particular, can I go to the archive at this moment? You know,
You can. It's all claimed, but you can.
Yippee! Can I just yippee ask you?
I'm scared. But technically, I did say it was open to everyone.
Yes, but I can't
Open
offer
to
the deal,
everyone
so
except
I'll
for
see what
Sage.
viewers. If you
Yeah,
want to
Chief,
give me
I only
something
have-
else for them, London, I'm not as in need of compounds or particulates. So if you have another deal in mind, I can get it to you.
Chief, I only have 1 copy on my banner, so unless you can convince one of the admins to give you mine from the the faction hall.
I will give any an original faction leader a copy of their banner if they ask for it.
Okay, can I have a copy of my banner?
Yes, you can.
I do have my own, but it's like the original that I used to design the faction, and I'm not dropping that.
Yep.
Rain, are you missing the Golem book? The book that you can buy from Golem?
That works. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm actually not sure. Pretty much every book I've gotten has been from Ty. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Slightly
I
distracted, he
was
says,
gonna
while
focus on it more
overthrowing the
once the
government.
plan were done.
Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Very good, Chief.
Well, now I'm in need of pearls.
What color?
Girls.
Lello.
Dang, I have red and green.
Yeah. I will plant Moonshi's orchid right here. I'm in creative. Fuck. Be open to all
Oh, hey,
allies.
Ori.
No former allies. Oh wow.
Ori,
What's up?
Elf was mentioning that one of the that a bunch of the dungeon items, like the weapons, are gonna get swapped around. Which one's gonna go where?
Dungeon items getting swapped around. Like, what do you mean?
No, I didn't.
Are you talking about the skills? Are you talking about the
The
skills?
different pearls are gonna be worth different items, like weapons and gear and stuff.
No, the skills are changing, not the items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, skills.
So
Sorry,
Curse
I'm
Beam
tired.
will go to purple, Warp will stay in Scholar, and Trickster will have Black Hole. The other three colors will gain new skills, which I have to work on right now. They're called Hardy, Iron Skin, and Fire Blast.
Okay,
Iron
so I do
Skin
have
is a
pearls.
Iron Skin is a construct skill. Fire Blast is obviously a red skill. And Hardy is a blue skill. Fire Blast is like Fireball, but an actual fireball. That's why if you check the game files, it's called Real Fireball. Hardy
Tori
is an
said,
AO...
I want that now.
Yes. Hardy is an AoE saturation giving spell. No, not saturation, absorption. It's essentially
That was a phenomenal trade.
It's an AoE God Apple that doesn't give you resistance. And finally, Iron Skin is a skill that gives you resistance 2 for a few seconds.
London, if you
Those
have
are the skills
anything that you're willing to give instead, I will give you a shimmering slime for something other than a particulate or a compound.
Nah, it's GG. What's up? Why are we turned around? What happened to spawn? Why am I looking in this direction now? Damn it. Ori, why did you change the orientation of spawn?
Haha.
Um,
To
my
point at
muscle
the info
memory.
board.
My
Tori
muscle
said,
memory.
bye.
Bye.
Very
bro.
Okay,
I'm gonna move to another VC. I'm gonna go ahead and move to one of the level chats, and we can talk about things that are probably gonna need to be fixed now. So I'm gonna move to the plaza.
Hey, I can.
I'll see you guys there.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you know what? I actually need to remove the faction world leader from everyone.
I was actually gonna wonder about that because I thought no one would be in the faction hall.
We were in the beginning, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted
So-
to ask. You said I think there was a update that let you get a dim pearl. Which was that? Because I'm trying to look.
No,
at
no,
it,
no.
'cause there was a lot.
Dim
Oh,
pearls
the
are cheaper.
golem. Like you can trade 6, I think, golem hearts for a dim pearl.
Oh, it was made cheaper. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, Ori, I have quite a bit of different pearls, but I don't have yellow. That's actually the type that's right now the most valuable, and also the type I'm trying to get.
Yep, I need yellow right now.
I'm curious, why do you want yellow? Because I'm just trying to get warp. Personally.
I'm trying to get the twisted hoe.
I got 1 yellow for you.
1 Lelo.
But yeah,
Yeah, what do you say about 2 spawn cores for 1 Lelo?
I don't think I could do that.
Well, I mean, just use blood tokens to get spawn cores.
Yeah, but even then, I hold more value to my spawn cores than I do my pearls.
I see. What about 1 then?
I think I'd rather do the golem fight a few hundred times than I would rather do the dungeon a few hundred times.
A few hundred times. Okay. Well, do you have
a few hundred
counter
times
offer?
in the golem fight can give you like 2-3 yellows if you're lucky enough. I mean, it probably would give you that much, but then compared to the dungeon, the rewards are a bit more concrete.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd say that you'd get much more from the dungeon than from the golem box.
Yeah,
especially with the new update.
I just don't like the dungeon.
Oh yeah, it's stronger now. Never mind.
Golem is stronger. Not hard for a lot of people. For high level, it still isn't that hard, but
it just takes a little bit
It
longer.
shouldn't be hard.
Yeah.
Correct. Like you still have a net game in time. Like it'll still take you less time to get the number of pearls, even though you increase the number of the golem.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone here have a terror compound they are willing to trade for a shimmering slime? As in, I am giving the slime, you are giving the compound.
I believe so. Yeah, Terra Compound.
So different.
Who am I
One
TPing to? Master Chief? Chief?
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice for like 30 seconds there.
Are we thinking that roots give the like attributes the archetype or the archetype?
It's
there now. I just need 2 more.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I would have bought all the terror compounds I need, but apparently I didn't get enough blood tokens.
Yeah, I have 10, so I can technically buy them, but I also don't want to touch the dungeon right now.
The arena
Why did I do
entices
that?
people in the arena.
Yeah, that's why.
I have evade, so I can probably go in there safely.
I
don't know if I can buy
said-
stuff safely, but I can go in there safely and get out.
I told Ty, let me leave first. The middle
I mean,
of
if you
mine
pay him
is
enough, they'll let you leave.
I'm not even in the arena. I already said that. That was a joke.
You
Still,
did.
despite
Yeah.
being not in a faction leader or whatever, I'm still I still operate under the same rules in which I'm still neutral, and I won't target you unless if I was paid to do so.
That is fair. Also,
Hi, how much did you target?
if you're
for you to
listening,
target range?
Yeah, what's up?
would you be able to remove Cursive Binding off of the old crowns?
I cannot
previous.
modify them.
There's a way
You
to do that
cannot.
already.
Oh
I
yeah,
designed
there
that.
is.
Grindstone?
Nope. Well, I mean,
Nope.
that probably actually would work, but
I was
not
gonna
what I'm
say-
thinking of.
No, Grandstone doesn't remove curses.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
true.
I've tried.
But no, there's a way
She's
to. I can do it
Mad
for a
Hatter.
price.
I'm
Oh, I
intrigued.
want it back.
That is the way. I am curious now.
I mean, actually, I'll just tell you guys since it's not like it's that valuable. You can use the Mad Hatter to do it.
Oh,
To
yeah.
remove cursive
Yeah,
binding.
the hat, yeah, to remove cursive binding. That it was a glitch that happened.
No, it removes the crown
All
off
of
your
it.
head, not Cursive Binding.
I believe it does remove cursive binding
Nope.
if you have the crown already
I've
on your
taken
head.
it off 3 times, and it does
Okay,
not
I mean-
remove the curse of binding.
Yeah, and I don't like using the Mad Hatter to remove the crown because every time I do, if I'm standing too close to something, it deletes it. No matter
Well,
where
yeah,
I'm
because it's carved pumpkin, so you place it, and the game freaks out because you're on a claim, and you just place a pumpkin, but that shouldn't be existing. So it just
Well, I
goes
did
blip,
it.
deleted.
I think I have deleted my chest plates.
Oh,
Don't do that.
I can't. It's not in any of my chests, and I do
Was it-
not, like sell inventory
Oh, you can't sell inventory named items. You just not sell it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It shouldn't be sold, but it's not in
Sage
my
said,
inventory anymore.
Compass.
Oh, weird.
So now
The
he doesn't.
hey, Ori, the
Also,
death mark works on the golem, but no other mobs so far.
That's weird. I'm really starting to think this is a bug of some type. I'm gonna be very real with you.
Also, to
Yeah,
avoid
Also,
the
I should bring up the same point is that haven't seen Deathmark work for me either.
Diamond
Oh, really?
Yeah,
said,
it doesn't work
oh,
on
now
any
TTS
players.
shows
And
up.
Yeah, I know, right?
Game responsible.
Like every other time, it does. The second I don't want to say it, it comes up.
also, is Deathmark supposed to boost damage?
I believe so. Question mark?
So, Ori,
Can I accidentally put it in my coffer?
Oh, the
That
chair
was not
designs
sound
are
I
probably
wanted
gonna
to
have
hear.
to change, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
This golem didn't drop a heart.
let's go get each of the roots. Let's go
Do we
back to
wanna,
the
like,
let's go back to the experience.
Copy paste them somewhere as like an archive of sorts as the last factions before this big change, or just delete them?
Say that again.
Do we want to copy paste them somewhere to like keep an archive of past faction leader, or do we just want to delete them?
Past archive, past faction. What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
The chairs. Do we want to delete
Oh,
the chairs,
oh.
or do we want to save them in some fashion?
I think save them. I think leave them for where they are for right now.
I mean, you can stick them into like the lost area if worst comes to worst.
Yeah, we can put it into the archive.
I mean, if Rain doesn't hate factions enough to let us do that.
Ooh, I found something really interesting with Deathmark.
What's that?
It seems like it's not affecting my damage, but I'm using poison arrows, and it increases the damage of that.
Oh, interesting.
I'm in the middle of a battle stage.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, that was not you. That was not you the one had it. Oh, sorry, Chief was it, right? Chief had a death mark.
I used Deathmark and it did like 3 times the damage, and then just the golem died. I have no idea what just happened.
It could just be also a crit. Does Deathmark only work once?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is how the heck does Deathmark work?
A second, and I'll tell you. There was a MMO co-op skills. Sure. It's like that. You...
Hey, Ori, you said you wanted to trade something for a yellow pearl. If I get one, would you be willing to trade slimes for it?
I do
Specifically the shimmering ones?
I do want
I'm
slime
curious.
for two. If that sounds good to you, Forager.
One slime for
Okay,
two
I
here.
pearls?
didn't
Wow.
catch any of it.
What'd
It's
you say? Does that sound
Forager.
unfair to you, London?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'd give 2 slimes for 2 yellow
who
pearls.
was
Okay,
They're just
who was
pretty high in
asking?
demand right now.
that's fair. I'll do a slime for a pearl.
Who's asking about the whatchamacallit?
Roger, I do want to
Uh,
ask,
yeah.
why, like, what are you planning on buying with slimes anyways? Because right now there's not too
A
many.
helmet.
The helmet? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
He's been wearing a crown for so long.
Oh, yeah, stun. Actually, it's pretty nice.
I
But
just
won't you
forgot,
just
I
be
can't
wearing a
say-
crown again?
I mean, I want to be capable of defending myself so that no one hires Ty to kill me again.
Okay.
And
I mean,
part of
most
that is going to
reason
be...
is because of the crown. Without that, I don't think
Yeah.
many people have reason to target other people right now.
But if I get a crown,
No
then I still
token.
want to be able to defend myself without it. Or with it. And part of that is having a
can't
crown.
find my fucking chest piece. What the actual fuck happened to my chest piece?
So,
Plus,
cause
I'm not willing to go around with my helmet when I can die with it very easily.
So, what if we have like badges instead of crowns? Just gonna be incredibly distrustful of anyone and put all my stuff here. Go to spawn. Actually, even this I'll take away.
You go into the arena?
Nope. Go to the dungeon. I don't want to lose anything important, so I'm just gonna.
Arena is really difficult to like actually be safe in just because of the loading time. You
Yeah.
basically won't be able to see anything surrounding you until a bit after. That's why it's actually pretty useful for this.
What
Okay.
does evade do?
Just don't take any damage.
As long as you don't attack anyone. Okay, so
Actually, I kind of want that. Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
you're
am a
wayfinders,
wayfinder,
right?
so
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you just
I
added
am a
baby.
wayfinder, so that kind of fits.
I wish I had more shimmering cores because I actually have 4 slimes already. Thinking of getting out the chest bleeder.
Oh, I have shimmering cores.
Oh, how many?
A stack.
Stack?
I think almost 2.
Almost 2? Okay. I mean, I'll trade. I'd have to double check.
I got blue.
Are you in
Blue.
a market to buy green pearls? Because I can actually offer quite a bit of those.
No, I've already got 2 green pearls. And the only thing I want from that is the thing that's gonna be the
Oh, I was gonna offer you,
You know.
I was gonna offer you 8 green pearls.
I don't have that much use for them.
I mean, you can get the bow. It's not that much better, but blink's always useful.
Fair enough.
Actually, wait. Oh, this is 4 cold steel. Okay. Probably just more worth it just for me to grind out cold steel and use it because I'm at what? Because actually 8 pearls is way too much for just a stack of cores.
That's
Screw it, I'm
bad.
just gonna kill a bunch of drowned.
Welcome back, Nats.
This is taking too long.
You came at a time of all time.
Yeah.
Got through the arena. Let's go. I got through the arena.
Wait, Sky just joined.
Yo,
Okay,
Sky, thank you for the hydrate.
Ooh.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, I got.
Is Sage in here right now?
Yep. Wait, am I here?
Oh yeah, you're here.
You
okay.
can probably get an idea
I'm
of what
confusing myself.
happened.
Yeah.
What happened?
If you go into the faction hall.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything happened.
In a
Everything
faction
happened
meeting
after-
with no faction leaders, everything happened.
You missed everything. That's.
Faction leaders aren't required.
Did it get reset or something?
No,
Yeah.
it's gone. The government is gone.
Yeah, there was
Purely-
less than 5 legislators.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
Rain
how'd this
did this.
happen?
Yeah, Rain fucking backstab, that's all.
Man, I can't believe I survived the Firekeepers dying twice.
Let's create the Firekeepers, we say.
You won't survive the 3rd time, Nats.
Who would have thought that the Firekeepers would die twice?
Well,
From the
Nats
ashes
was in
of
on
the
everything as
factions,
well.
one faction rises. The
The
fire.
game hated the
So
faction.
I just got a DM from Fox asking if anything important happened during the faction meeting.
No, nothing
Not really,
important.
no.
No.
How did the government
No,
reset
totally
in the
nothing
case of a?
important.
I
So
really want to know how this happened.
it was on purpose. Rain had 4 puppet factions.
Yeah, I said
Ooh.
this. I said this to Mr. M at the very beginning. I said to Mr. M.
But it was
This-
Nats,
Mr.
Ty, Elf,
Ty?
and Eco.
I was like the most obvious one. I was as obvious as could be.
Hey London, do you want to look behind all of the thrones?
I placed those there as well as another hint to people, and nobody looked.
Yep.
I saw it. I just didn't click that was Rain's banner.
Oh no, I knew it was Ty was under.
So Rain managed to insinuate a vote to destroy Crown Reformation from the laws because it was a faction leader level law, and then faction level voted every other faction leader out until there was the 5, and then threw their crown into the fire.
But how did they even become faction leaders again?
They didn't. No one.
Mostly.
No one is a faction leader.
No, but like, how
the
did they
5
even do a crown reformation?
Because there was 5 factions under Rain's control, and
Okay.
just needed 5 votes to pass, so Rain could pass anything.
And they were able to, by doing this, they were able to get the other factions to get destroyed?
Yes, because you can vote out factions.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, that's
stop for this
absolutely
because
why Rain was against the faction reformation, wasn't it?
Yeah.
under my previous understanding, you could only vote out the faction that called the faction reformation.
No, when it
not
comes to ways to forcefully step down a faction, there's petitions, war, forceful loss of crown, and a legislator saying that they want them gone.
I never even got to pull off a real war.
Are they considered legislators in that sense?
Yes, so any legal ruling can remove a faction leader from power or force the step down, and a vote of 5 faction leaders is considered a legislative law. It's also stated in faction leaders that 5 faction leaders can vote one out.
No, I understood that, just I thought that... Oh wait, all the other... Okay, I can't even see the previous laws.
They're at the bottom now. They're at the bottom now.
Okay.
Hey, Ori, you know what I said about me losing my chest plate somehow?
Yeah?
It's legit gone. Like, it's just gone.
What happened to it?
I had it in my inventory, and I don't have it in my inventory.
That was happening with my helmet earlier. I'm really confused. But, I mean, mine had a reason, because I had a cosmetic on that I was testing out, and it kept deleting my helmet.
Yeah, no, like, I had my Starborn, my Starborn robes with, you know, all the gems and everything that you saw earlier today. And I have checked every inventory slot to see if it's there and just invisible. I have checked every chest, taken everything from every chest, and there's just nothing. Like,
could you do me a favor and DC and then Reese, for a final check, and if that doesn't work, I'll get it back to you.
You mean just leave?
Yeah, leave, come back.
Yeah.
Leave and rejoin.
Yeah. And if that doesn't
Yeah,
work,
because, like, I had it.
if it happens again, or if you happen to find it somewhere, if I get you one and you happen to find it somewhere,
I'll just give you one. Yeah.
Diamond said,
But-
DC and Reek is really cutesy sound lol.
Yeah.
Reek.
It's just so weird because you checked every chest, right, Ty?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
So
can teleport here yourself and look if you don't.
I
Think
trust.
it did give me a job.
I trust your judgment, Ty.
Yeah,
I
guess
do.
who has the full Spectre armor now?
Hey,
I assume
nice.
you, the Forger.
Pardon?
I assume you, Forger.
Nope, not me. Someone else.
Oh. Okay. Probably London.
Yeah,
then.
I just
Oh,
got the
hey.
helmet. Or the hood.
For anybody who would like to see it, I'm gonna show it on stream. But I'm gonna show off the Gale
Yeah, the
Give-
class.
the class for a second. I'll be in the faction hall.
Oh,
1 second, give me a sec. Can I just wait for 1 second? I'll be right there. I just need to buy something real quick.
You'll be in the what hall? I'm sorry, I don't. know
I've
that.
never heard of
what's
this
up?
term before.
Faction? Like, I'm
What the
not
fuck
sure
is
if
the
I know that
Wha-
word.
What is this faction? I don't think that's English.
The fuck is the
Yeah, what is this
faction?
word?
What the
Are you
fuck is
talking about
the
the
faction?
archetypes? What are you talking about the archetypes?
Yeah, is this the are you talking about the archetype hall or?
Yes, the archetype hall. My bad.
Back out from.
We can call it the Rainbow Palace.
Oh,
No,
Ori, I do have a question about the laws.
What's that?
They
I
don't
mean, it's an
exist
old law
anymore.
now, but by the way I'm reading it, the Crown Reformation didn't actually put people back into a grace period, because grace period only happens when a person equips the crown after another person has already equipped the crown.
No, we changed. It was changed. That was what law
Also,
was changed.
these were all new crowns because that's what the Crown Reformation does. So, and upon equipping a new crown,
look what I have
your
in my hand.
grace period starts.
I have magic boys. Magic.
Oh,
Ooh,
this
look at
is
that.
interesting. I think a lot of the heckin'. Yeah, a lot of the VFX aren't working right now.
Or slow phone.
Wow, what a cool ability. Oh wait, I saw something.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh wait, I can do that too.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna need to be some changes. Hold on. Let me do this for right
Yeah,
now.
I hate particles. That's the only reason some of my skills aren't working. Like, Fireball works fine.
Do you want to test it out in the arena?
Real
Not the
fireball.
arena, not the Coliseum, the arena.
Sure.
Oh, give me that. Give me that.
No.
Yeah,
Ooh, what is
no,
it? What
Ori,
is it?
it's gone. Like,
No.
my Starborn robes with 3 legendary gems and protection 6. It's just gone.
That is
The
really
fuck?
annoying. Oh,
That
it looks like
sucks.
it looks like all of the VFX broke.
Ori, what did you do?
I don't know, but that definitely did something before. I can promise you that.
Or could you please accept the TP request?
Oh yeah. It's not
You-
seeming to do the thing. Hold on.
Where are y'all going?
We're in the arena
They
right
are in
now.
creative stage.
Maybe go into survival and try.
Halos. Hello, I am Halos. What is faction?
Yeah, what's
Action
that?
is no
What
more.
is a faction?
What is a faction? Oh.
I have no
Hey,
idea.
Sage, I want to try something on you.
What thing?
Is that the one
Oh,
where
yeah.
you don't lose all your stuff when you?
Yes.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys-
There's me now. Wait,
Can you TP
what?
me over there? I want to see.
Ori, I'm gonna kill the
I was not
mystery
wearing my
box.
chest
Not
plate,
words.
Sage,
Okay, try it. Where are you now?
but I want to try something on you.
It's
Mark
not
my words, I will destroy the mystery box.
Mystery box.
You trying to hit me or
To the
something?
moon.
Did that do
I may
anything?
have not waged war
I think the
against
train
the
death mark.
faction, but I will wage war
No.
against the mystery box.
No. I mean,
Oh,
Deathmark isn't
why are
working
we all?
either.
Why did we all start floating?
I think that's Ori's abilities.
It's not seeming to work.
Oh, did I actually
This
do
was
damage?
working
No.
yesterday. I'm confused.
Wait, Ty, did you have a Spectre though? Why?
Guys,
that
I also
happened.
have 100 decks, so I am now also a Wayfinder.
Oh no.
That's not how that works.
How did he get
Yeah.
100 decks?
Magic.
Okay, Ori, what does stun do?
What?
Stun will prevent you from doing anything, I believe.
Diamond said, "How does it work then?"
Oh, dude, this class is fun. Damn.
That looks so fun.
I wish you could see the graphics for it, chat. The graphics are really fucking cool. Yeah, you guys are actually in a tornado right now. It's just not showing.
Oh, that makes a lot more
I'm
sense
trying
now.
to use stun, and it's not doing anything.
I'm in creative.
I'm trying to use it on Sage too, and it doesn't work.
Hit me,
Has
Sage.
anyone given me a Wither Rose? Like, can anyone say they have given me a Wither Rose? Because I had a Wither Rose out of nowhere in my inventory.
It might have
in my
been
room.
Muchi.
What gems were in your Starborn, Elf?
Stunning me.
I sent a list of what was on it.
Okay.
Stunning me, Forger.
Because, like, I had a
Or
random
being a cheater by being a tomato.
Wither Rose
What
in
am I
my
doing to you,
inventory
Sage?
that wasn't the health bar.
Stunning me. Stun me, Forger. Stun me. You can.
I think it's hilarious
I
that the whole
did
reason
try
Yami
multiple
joined
times,
the
it didn't do
server
anything.
was because of the Firekeeper faction, and now it's gone.
That's how we get
There's
it.
another reason. So he can
There's a
be the
Firekeeper
I mean, you
faction?
knew it
There
was going
was.
to
There was.
happen. Nah, you
shortest
were
amount
part
of
of the planning.
Yeah, for a short time, the people of the land became the Firekeepers. And it was all original Firekeepers members.
Therefore, all factions was removed.
And now it's gone.
And then Rain destroyed the government.
Yep. Oh, fire cold guard.
Man, a lot happened while I was at work.
Yes, you are correct.
The world hates the Firekeepers so much. The second it became a faction, the faction no longer existed. Also, by
The second it became a faction, Rain decided to destroy us all.
How could you?
Too powerful.
Rude.
It's like it's
Someone
canonical
TP
then that the Firekeeper should die.
Oh, come on, I need to do something. I need you to kill me repeatedly until I can revive from the dead. Can you do that? Yep, thank you.
I love how in the tutorial you're supposed to do /team list and there's just nothing.
Yep.
Diamond said, everyone lived together in harmony, but then everything changed when Rain is falling attacked.
Oh wait, no. But the Firekeepers could be also part of it, so you can say the Fire Nation attack.
They really didn't though.
Everything
They
was
weren't even
peaceful and in harmony until the Rain Nation attacked.
The Water Nation, how dare you? Boink, boink, boink.
Yeah, I really want to know
Oh!
the reasoning for destroying the government.
He had a speech.
He had a speech. He hates factions for some
He
reason.
just written
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, Rain
Oh!
for the
Oh, that crit.
Okay, Ty, you can stop killing me.
Oh,
Because the
fine.
government
just hate
sucks
us.
and we like anarchy.
Real.
Rain hates us as much as
Yeah.
Ori hates chat.
I do not hate chat.
Oh. Ori really is.
You should have expected I was gonna say that as soon as I said the word hate.
I'm crying.
Oh my.
The saddest part about that is the faction shop no longer exists. You just can't
Yeah.
buy things anymore.
Yep.
I needed my end nuts.
Paper
Well-
money has once again become useless.
This
No,
is
there's
true.
still the AH. And there's still war.
Yeah, I can't stun people.
I
Hell
dodged
yeah,
my
down with
Starfall.
capitalism.
You dodged the Starfall?
No,
No.
you just didn't do enough damage.
How much damage do you do? Go through the fence. Section 6 is too broken.
What?
I
That went
can
through my
damage them,
shield?
Technically.
Yeah, it has piercing on it, and that's what piercing does.
Oh. Hello.
Is it has a
Hi.
chance to go through shields, I think.
I gotta ask Ty, are you like... Did you get gear from both the Wayfinders and the Melee Guild? Or are
Yes.
you only
He's using
How dare you
purely
kill the main
the
character, Ori?
purely Wayfinder?
no, purely melee, I think.
Purely Melee? Okay.
Yeah, he's just got 100 in dex.
He just has a Spectre bow as well.
Yeah, he also has a Spectre bow. So he has ranged weapons and woo!
Yeah. Well, I also have this.
What did he just bring out? What did Ty just bring out?
Alright,
The staff, magic staff.
Yeah, so
Time to
I
place
guess
my
Ty has full Omni build realistically.
Yeah, just lacking points in intelligence.
The genius is not intelligent.
Yeah, or his stun isn't working.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
mine is
God.
last long.
Stay a decent distance away so that I don't actually hit you.
Yeah, that bow does so
Ori,
much
how
fucking
long
damage.
is the blindness supposed to stay on the
Curse beam?
yeah. That's like
Depends on level.
oh okay. You have leveled it high, I guess?
Yes, it's max level.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
One of the
That
only
makes sense
skills
why I
that
was
max
on
level,
line.
Oh. Now that factions don't exist, and I really wanted to do this. Skill allocation potions. Can we make them cheaper, please?
Wait, like... Are factions gone forever?
No,
Yes,
not
they
forever.
never will
forever.
return. That's like the
And
main
they're
part of the
not
server, and they will never return.
No,
need to
they'll
fix
come
this
back.
now.
But it's up to us how we decide to do it. That was a lot of what Rain was talking about. Was that the corruption was just too easy? Is kind of what he was showing. He was proving flaws in the government.
Diamond said, factions are
Flaws in the
dead,
government
and
by
we killed them.
knowing Ty really well.
I need to do something real quick. Just give me a second. I need to prove. I need
Like,
to
I'm just
yeah.
saying. Essentially, the problem in the government was that people can be powerful if they put so much dedication into the server, which
No,
is kind of the point.
I only got 3 out of the 5 crowns.
Oh,
One
only
of them-
3 out of the 5, and 2
Yeah.
of them were already given to other people.
No, I'm counting
Like, at
the
the
one
start.
I started with as one of the 3. Rain started with 1, so that's 4. And then the last one Elf got by virtue of convincing a retired faction leader to give it to them.
Which retired back in the
Wait,
The Ethereum.
And I had
Oh.
no opposition. Like no one said anything. I was like, hey, like I can do it if no one else wants it. And no one stood up, so I was like, okay, I'll take it.
Elf, why did you do this? I'm just really confused.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, London.
At least I don't kill you in one shot anymore, Elf.
Yeah, no, but I also put on like 3 healing gems, but you leave me like half a bar of health with that
There's
thing.
healing gems?
Health.
No,
Max
health.
HP.
Oh, health gems. Okay.
Yeah.
Ty can almost one-shot me.
Oh yeah, I
almost-
do one shot Ori if
On a crit
someone
starfall,
saw
yeah.
that.
A crit fireball probably would one-shot me too.
Yeah, Ty survives my crit starfall though.
Yeah, it might be worth it in my case to go for some more HP, honestly. I was thinking
No,
I could...
yeah, I survived by virtue of like a row of hearts.
Yeah, that's a row of hearts that I just don't have. Ty has 100 more HP than I do, because I have so much in damage, but I think my damage is becoming not sustainable anymore.
Diamond
Well, as long as
said,
you jump high,
hey
you do
man,
damage.
considering the fact that Rain's dealing went entirely unnoticed to anyone outside his cabal of coup members is proof enough that the faction system made it easy to keep corrupt. Goings
Yep.
on under wraps.
Who was that?
That was basically Rain's point. However,
What?
London,
Diamond is the one
I don't know
who
if
said
you've
that, by
seen
the
this
way.
yet, or if you've caught what the current system that's been thrown out is. But there will be potentially 9 new factions that don't get renamed, that don't have custom banners. Instead, there's a preset number of rules and abilities that each faction has by virtue of their seeding.
So, they're the archetypes.
That's
They're
interesting.
the archetypes.
Oh,
It's the compass, bitches!
Yes, the compass is infecting us all.
the compass.
Also, Ori.
It's for government.
Ban.
Okay.
It's the compass motherfuckers.
Yep.
It's everywhere.
I'm I was actually not the one to say
No,
this.
no.
What's
I
that?
lost my banner. Good. I was gonna ask you for a banner. Oh well.
I have your
This
banner.
guy
I have
took off
everyone's
all my
banner.
armor, punch me.
Huh?
I have no armor. Punch me.
Just want me to punch you?
Yes. Hit me with your best shot.
I'm gonna have
Fire
a.
away.
Ori, how do you aim the hologram?
I don't have the second one, man.
How do
I
you
have a
supposed
step.
to, what part of the hologram
Are you
is
sure
supposed
about
to
that?
put?
Yes.
The naked elf.
Why not?
This
You
is
took,
always the
like,
canonical order of the compass.
4 hearts.
Oh man.
And
Yeah,
if I
that's
throw-
All died.
Okay, now punch me.
Skill tree
I don't
allocation
have my
on
sword.
the street market
I
yet?
won't
No, they have
punch
not
your
been. Give me
sword.
just a second. I can do that right now, actually.
Elf, punch your sword.
Oh man, I don't. Wait, where's my
Just-
mastermind?
Take the
I'm not
sword.
quiz-
You won't kill me. I just want to see how much
What's
damage
that,
it
bitch?
will do.
Don't give me reins. Don't give me reins.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
I don't
this is
reins.
always the order, and all of these thrones are gonna change.
Forgot my. Oh look,
Wait, are you doing something in the faction hall?
the
Yeah.
monarch's decree
Yep.
is
Just changing it
genius.
around.
Look at this.
Ty's seat naturally landed in genius.
That's amazing!
Where did the performer land?
Wait, I got
And Eco ended up in executive.
He's like,
Elf,
oh,
you ended up in
my God.
lover. Actually, yeah, Explorers Guild ended up in the performer seat.
Huh.
That's hilarious.
What ended up being the
That's
coalition
fine.
seat?
Coalition
Diamond
ended up
said,
being the mastermind.
Oh yeah, the order is RGY
Red
plus
Tech is
VPO,
Maestro.
right?
That
Which
is
one is
correct.
Gab?
Hey, look,
Diamond has it.
Pico got executive.
Tybot said, what did I miss?
I feel like
Getting
the fact that we're just replacing factions with new factions is kind of redundant.
Well,
I
we're
feel
changing
like
the
if
law.
anything's to be said, it should be like there should be more separation in government
Diamond
instead of
said, it's not
more
new factions.
different factions. I mean, I'm still curious on what's gonna happen.
It's
but,
basically
like,
new faction.
having
Oh my god. The
I-
closest
something
thing was
instead of factions might
kinda
make more
salty.
sense.
I think that the factions as an idea is kind of just a name, and I think the factions is an important part of the
Sage
server.
said,
However,
Moochie,
how
Rain
they
got
interact with
captain.
each other. Okay, let me give you an example of an exploit that never ended up getting used but got thrown about a couple of times. Faction leaders had the ability to create legislators and then become all powerful because you only need 5 legislator votes to pass anything. A coup was so easy.
Oh, we very much considered turning
That's
people
what I
into
said.
legends.
I said
Ryan just
it's
wanted to
just-
do it the more
Fine,
dramatic
fine.
and storyteller way.
True.
Oops.
What's up, Anonymous? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Holy shit.
Legislator on purpose. For this purpose, were you trying to make the Lich King into a legislator for this purpose?
No, I just wanted to do it because it's funny.
An example of a better way that the factions could go about it, because I think all in all, realistically, what the faction leaders had done wasn't all that bad. I mean, the faction leaders were just voting on questions that were handed to them, right? And every once in a while, they would ask about updates and things like that. However, they had no incentive to help the people. You know what I mean? There needs to be incentive for the greater people. They are the mouthpiece for the people. You know what I mean? And with that as
I
in
would
mind
argue
as well.
that the faction
would
leader
agree.
should be obeying not the people, but the interests of the server, which include the interests of the people.
That's
Yes, that is
the
a good way to put
admin's
that.
job as well.
It is. It
The
is.
admin's job is-
Diamond said, but again, the new factions thing isn't really new factions per se. Like the way it'll work is gonna be different, just maybe the
Yeah.
verbiage will be similar.
No, everything.
I just don't want it to
is
take
government
another
law.
2 weeks just because of how spent out I get on this server trying to like prepare for something. Ooh, I want to try to get become a faction leader. Oh no, never mind. They're gone.
I think
Ooh, there's the
Ori's probably gonna-
firekeepers. Hey there. Oh, goodbye.
the best idea would probably just because there's a break coming up next week, right? So that's essentially 3 weeks to come up with a new faction system.
Basically.
Pretty much.
But I don't like see myself
It's a
like
sandbox
doing all
MMO.
this in 3
Things always
weeks.
be
I guess.
changing.
Oh my
It's
god,
fine.
Rain! Holy fuck, Jesus Christ! 500 have some anarchy biddies. Have 500 anarchy biddies.
Anarchy
Thank you
biddies.
so much.
Anarchy babies.
That's also part of the idea behind the Compass thing, London, is that none of the factions change. They can change leadership, but they can't change names. The shops don't change. Nothing about them changes, right? So it's not like, oh, I want to join Red Tech. Oh, Red Tech's gone. I want to join the Fire. Oh, the Firekeepers are gone. You know what I mean? It's, I want to join the Maestros. You don't get to change that when you take power. If you take the Maestro crown, you are the leader of the Maestros. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
But then okay, the only problem I see with that is certain archetypes don't like people of the same archetype. I mean, or don't normally not even get along, but like can't really like do well with other archetypes. It takes like different archetypes to do well, I guess.
I think that's kind of the philosophy behind it, is that if you guys disagree, then you have to come to a conclusion, right? And getting every angle should speak for every voice, is the idea behind that.
Okay.
But
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I probably would not join my
Part
own
of the
archetype.
archetype that they run, so.
yeah, there's no guarantee that the leader of the said faction is that archetype.
No, not at all. But also included, they should have natural born abilities that come with their faction to enforce what the archetype is designed for. Or designed for, you know, what it's meant to speak for.
Out of
The
curiosity,
mastermind.
do you have
Ori,
any
I feel like you're
ideas
gonna-
floating around yet?
What's that?
Diamond said, Looks at the chorus archetypes. Nah, London has a point, Loki. But the fact that they still have to reach a conclusion serves as a good representation of the purpose of the compass TBH.
Nico?
I would just argue that, like, let's say, I'm a, okay, I forget the name. Anyways,
Conductor.
let's say I'm, Inquisitor, right? And then the Inquisitor ability, right, is a pretty interesting ability, but I actually like the ability of the, Performer more. And so then I find a way to get the Performer crown, and I just wear that. Then, now if you're a Performer, either you can go and look for a different crown, or you can just, like, or you're, like, basically in someone else's shadow the whole time, until you can get the crown.
Yeah.
I mean, not really.
Which is just a very hard thing to do. Getting a crown is just not, okay, sorry.
No, you're fine, you're good. I like your point, honestly. I like where you're coming from. And I think that that's a very valid point, but that's just something that we're gonna have to put up with virtually no matter what system we come up with, in my opinion. There's always gonna be, it's either constant revolving door of changing factions, what they mean, and what developmentally it is, or it's the same faction every time, but we have to enforce who's in the seat.
Okay, I mean, what my proposal would be, like, having two different types of legistrators that would only be able to pass certain things. So, like, the abilities of certain legistrators would only be allowed. So, like,
archetype either, and like we can just not crown lock too much stuff.
I mean, I was just gonna say, like,
hit enter by accident.
I was gonna say, if we have the system that has, instead of just
happy almost
one
birthday,
group of
dog!
faction leaders that have to agree on something, instead we should separate the power of the legistrators into, like, separate divisions, so that each in which case you would actually be able to have a balance of power by creating checks and balances. Like, it's not even an American thing.
I was gonna
also,
say,
I'm London. Why would I be that American? I'm talking about British Parliament.
I was gonna say,
then we could have a king also.
do you think it would be fair to have more than one leader per faction? Like, let's say a minimum of, let's throw it out there and say 3, right? Let's say that, or another thing is that you could split people up by roots as well. So you don't get to be an entire archetype on your own, you get to be a root. So for a performer, for the performing faction, for the performer faction to agree on something, green and blue each need to agree on something together.
I like it. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
I like the idea of having two people
So
leading.
there's 2 people each faction, each representing a root.
Yeah, or there could be 15 total leaders, which I don't love. That's a lot of leaders. However, if you want a higher spread of power and better checks and balances, more leaders is better. It's just slower. But you could have 15 leaders, 1 for each archetype and then 1 for each root. And in order for an archetype to pass a vote, you need each root and the leader or a majority. So archetype in one root or both roots.
I think at that point, that's like 27, I think, and you have more people than are actively on the circle.
It's 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say, instead of having the archetypes, we have each root.
Yeah.
And then we have, basically, since we have endos and exos already, let's say we take, okay, let's say we take the initial 9 archetypes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so then if you want to pass something, like something red, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then you would have to get all people with the red endo to agree. Or majority, right?
Majority, yeah.
But the problem with that is that there's no way to confirm endos or exos.
No,
I mean, like,
no, we're not confirming them. It's more of a position.
Yeah.
It gives a different name on the
let's say
position.
if you need red roots to vote on your proposal.
He means by, like,
No, it's
we
like-
have each faction as a archetype, and then the red archetypes that have a red root have to vote
Yeah,
on it,
so-
have a majority.
For example, correct me if I'm wrong, London. If executive wanted to pass something red, they'd need to get the other 2 archetypes with a red endo to agree.
Yes.
Of the faction or faction.
the other problem with that though is what is considered a red thing, and so what I would say is if
Diamond
there's something
said,
to do with like
"I vote we
balancing,
do it
right?
Are you gonna
like
start
this.
That would probably be a
rebuilding the
Vote
mandatory.
territory?
communal.
Yeah,
So
if
everyone
anybody wants
under
to
an
help, they are
archetype
free to.
votes, and
Yeah,
the
I
result
will. I
decides
built
the
all these
faction's
shares already,
vote.
so
E.g., if executives is 9 people
Are we gonna
and
move
6
them at
of
all?
them vote. No, then the
That doesn't
vote for
look like-
executive becomes no, and votes are decided in best of 9.
Communal?
Oh,
I
that's
don't
too
see
much.
communal as effective just because of you can basically just
for
join a
red,
different.
I recommend red sandstone because it's a smoother red and it has stairs and slabs to use for the.
Hurry. How do I get the
I was gonna
mod
use that for
option
orange.
Yeah,
Oh, you
red
built-
sandstone is very much more
Red
orange.
sandstone is for orange.
Yeah,
Alright then.
But it's red.
Makes sense.
they say that.
They also say that red terracotta is red.
It's
Shit.
They also say that Ori is a
Red
leprechaun.
glazed terracotta,
No.
my bad.
Yes, Ori's a leprechaun.
incorrect.
Yeah.
It is very much so correct.
Incorrect. Extremely
It is
incorrect.
correct. It is very correct.
It's an XP.
I don't think I caught necessarily all of it, but I do like where we're going with the checks and balances here. I think.
Yeah.
I think that.
I mean, the main idea is just okay. The problem is, I don't think that you can really eliminate Rain's method of resetting the government just because of the fact that if you have 5 people and they're the most active people, then they're probably gonna be controlling the government. I'm not saying that they were the most active people, but they hold a lot of power just with balancing itself.
And
so it's not like I could take Eco's crown because crowns are very hard to get, obviously.
Diamond said,
And then-
that's why I'm proposing communal votes.
No, communal votes are not good at all.
Yeah, because
Communal
you
vote-
can just have people join other factions and stuff like that.
And I think this
Essentially,
is.
for communal vote. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I think okay, there's a couple of things. When it comes to legislation, activity
Then
should
just
be
disallow
rewarded,
that.
in my opinion. It sucks to not be able to be active, but I feel like that's part of in order to have a proper government, you need active people. You know what I mean? So having an active basis and power, to me, to an extent, makes sense. Now, with that in mind, London, I would consider you active, personally. I don't think we should reward one person for being active more than another necessarily. However, I do think that there should be a threshold.
Okay.
That's my personal opinion.
I
Correct
mean,
me if
I
I'm
also
wrong.
wouldn't want to gatekeep with activity, ability, but that's also just a problem. If you can't be here all the time, even if it's just an unfortunate thing, then how much can you be in charge in the government?
Yeah, and that's kind of the problem and the nature and the poopy shitty part of it, quote unquote.
Very well said.
What I would actually like to see is, I guess, having different roles and seeing what they actually would need, because I don't think that when it comes to something like balancing, should we really have there's many different interests we have to learn about, and so we could do something like each of the main guilds also corresponds to a archetype. Although there are 9, there's only 3 main guilds. Sorry, 3 of the major guilds, which is the Wayfinders, the Arcane Guild, and the Melee Guild, whatever that one is.
Combat Guild. Yeah.
Yeah, Combat Guild. And so I was gonna say that if we have people, this isn't even for a electorate, a legislator thing, but just people who are considered very knowledgeable and whose job is to be knowledgeable about these guilds and what players who play these guilds actually are, because I don't I wouldn't want to. I'm less focused on having the government be balanced and more focused on having it be effective, in the sense that the government, yes, it needs certain precautions to make sure no one can be a monarch. No,
Cough.
Skylar.
Cough.
But
Rain, cough. Cough.
But I do think that it should be less focused on I think if everyone like just because there's so little people that we can't like have a big government. I think that if there are like the government's doing well, then no one's gonna want to actually get rid of it. And that was the main like idea of the government, because there's just not really a way to prevent the government from like stopping like a bunch of people from just trying to get rid of it.
No,
other than having it be effective.
Yeah, no, I think you're fair for that.
Also, or if you want to go do something else, I can build all these chairs. They're basically all going to be the same anyways.
Yeah, I was just trying to think if this initial design looks good, because it's basically replicated each way, right? Just with swapping the palette.
What I was going to do is I was going to do the endos and the like chair part, and then the exos as the side decorations with the stairs and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay,
and
I
then
dig.
you could just copy the exo design on each of the relevant chairs.
Ori, tripwires don't seem to be working and the string turns invisible. It also has the barrier block, break particles. Yes, unless maybe I'm doing it wrong. No, that is an unfortunate consequence of this server right now. I can't fix that. What's up?
The only difference between this chair and like this chair, for example, would be that one, the middle part's red on that one, and the middle part would be green on this one. Otherwise, because they both share the blue exo, they would be the same design.
I think as long as the exo goes in the middle and the endo goes on the outside.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, did I do all the colors in reverse then?
Whatever way, as long as it's consistent, I don't mind personally.
Okay. My main idea was basically that the yellow, no, not yellow, sorry, blue, purple, I don't know, I'll figure something out. Okay. Is red, yellow, and green inside or outside?
Red, yellow, and green?
Yeah. Are those insides or outside?
Red, yellow, and green, I would say probably inside.
Okay, yeah, so
Diamond said,
I have a gift for
I
you.
think 9 main legislators is a fine idea, and for practicality's sake, maybe it would be easier to start by just taking the 9 leader system and finding ways to add more power and or mean.
I don't think that power is gonna solve it.
Governmental interaction to non-crown holders, not as an all-the-time thing, but like as a sometimes thing, if that makes sense.
I actually think that. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
First. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like the problem with the government wasn't even the amount of power each of the legislators had, but just how hard it was to actually use that power because of the constant delays in how the system of the safety system, where basically people just wouldn't be able to vote on stuff for a large amount of time. No, it's not I understand that urgency is required for administrative action, but a lot of the time it's more for convenience, and just having a roadblock on the government makes the government less about actually helping people and more of just a tool that each of the legislators have.
No, I think you're right about that personally. I think it was overtuned, 100%. I think that the government needs to be given their room to breathe. Sorry, I just took a shot of hot sauce. And I think you're right, ultimately. I think that, in my personal opinion, the goal in mind, and I think that's something that needs to be fleshed out, right? What is the goal, quote-unquote, trademark? You know what I mean? What is the goal of the government? You know what I mean? In my opinion, the things that should be included is that if you are becoming a government body, your neck should be on the line. I know that we always said that being a faction leader put a target on your back. That was by design, right? That's the idea, that you should be scared to enter power because you should be at the mercy of the people. And the people sometimes is just your fellow faction leaders. However, the people should be protected from this. If you choose not to enter politics, you should be protected from politics, which is one of my favorite reasons of the coffer system right now. But with that in mind, I think that the faction leader should be given power of where the entire server goes, right? What happens to the server, what everything happens is a lot of power. You know, you get to choose what game we're playing, essentially. However, with that, like I said, people want to kill you a lot because you have a lot of power. And I think that less artificial checks, right? Like the 2-week grace period is an artificial check. It's not the government checking each other. It's just Hanai checking the government.
I'm now hungry. Can I get back Rain's job?
I agree with that.
He's been feeding me for the
Diamond
past
said,
couple months.
I agree that government figures should be beholden to the people.
I also think that I think that the positions themselves should be scary for the person who is in it, but the positions themselves should not be something that is it's important that everyone it's important to advertise the idea of having the position filled. Just having the person trying to keep that position should be less incentivized.
Oh fuck! I didn't grab my. Oh, this is for testing.
Okay, I was gonna say, which orange do you think would work better, the copper, the acacia, or the sandstone?
I think I'm for sandstone. I'd say copper. Copper.
Okay. For blue, same question. Do you want the warp, or the prismarine?
They're both.
I saw you were using prismarine over there, so I figured I'd ask, even though you had placed down warp.
I think warped, because I think prismarine just comes off too green, in my opinion.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, that's all I needed you for then.
Just a compass expert.
No. Taz abandoning Ori, everyone.
Bye.
Leave and never return.
Okay.
So, Ori, yeah, the thing is super inconsistent.
What do you need to know now?
I've been clicking.
Yeah, it has a 5-second cooldown. It doesn't give you a message when it's on cooldown.
No, I've been clicking for 5 minutes.
Oh?
I've been clicking for 5 minutes, trying to figure out where to click. It's super inconsistent where I should click. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the middle of the stair, behind the sign.
I have to click the middle of the stair.
Are you talking about in the arena?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, you're in the arena? I don't see
in the arena, you should just be able to click the item.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that.
Yeah, some items are a little bit wonky.
I've been able to do the
Moonchi
arena
sent an
effectively.
image file and said, I have given my son a nicer place to live. Someday I'll finish the sanctum by adding Yggdrasil over the pond.
Oh man, I hate.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I think it's just out of stock.
It should tell me, and I only bought
Yeah, it should.
Yeah.
+4.
Not all of them tell you that.
Diamond said, Moonch that rocks.
Oh yeah, Ori, I upgraded all my gear in the West March, minus armor.
Let's go!
Nice.
There's a
And
lot
I
of
used
hours.
exactly all of my downtime to do it.
Lovely.
Technically, I was very close to going into games. It was only out of pure luck that I didn't.
I want to use my downtime for gambling.
How Kutch DT did you have Forager?
I am curious.
So I went
Yo!
foraging for 8 hours.
Oh my god.
And in the same message said that I was going to go foraging for another 8 hours, making it 16. Not realizing I only had 14 hours of downtime.
Moonchi said, I'm out of energy and motivation to build Yggdrasil, so I'm just gonna draw until my wrist hurts.
Oh, hey,
But
Curse, what's
for
up?
the,
Crow, thank you so much for 505 biddies. The one-up rain.
Thank you for the biddies.
God damn it.
So, a one-up brain
One-up
and
brain.
activities?
What's that?
I
One
guess.
up and
Before the
activities.
first
Thank you for wanting up.
foraging session,
So
I
bitter
rolled
about
double
it.
and only used half the time. So I had enough for the next 8 hours and had two left over.
Diamond said, enjoy the draw, Moonch. Be nice to your wrist, though.
Real.
And you're back,
Somebody
Munchie.
I don't
Don't
think PvP is enabled.
go to your back too.
Did you starve to death? It should, but it... Oh, you can't.
Let Rain starve to death. He's making me starve. The factions are gone and there's no more factions for. That means they can't
I
buy
don't
food
know
anymore.
how you could have done that.
What does Rain do?
That's unfortunate. Rain ended up dying in the smelting minigame AFK.
What? That's so
Karma.
weird.
How?
Karma.
What can even hurt you?
Slimes. I think some slimes are
Oh,
Magic.
slime spawn in there,
Get-
apparently. I didn't realize that. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What kind of
You
dark
can say
magic
it.
do you need
You know-
to do to accomplish that?
as an apathetic green in a judgmental purple, I cannot feel any sympathy for that.
Yeah, me neither.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Someone who
Curse.
was once a faction leader, I can't really feel sympathy for it either.
Yeah.
Just good.
Diamond
You won't see
said,
me dying in a
damn,
minigame.
bro said as someone who's regressed, fuck you.
For real. He really
Yeah,
does.
Rain, I don't think you're gonna get very much sympathy here.
Not anymore.
You can pay me to have sympathy towards you.
I sympathize with you, Rain.
Who was that that sympathized with Rain?
Can I pay you to be apathetic to
Me,
Rain, please?
3C.
Sure, if you want to pay me for something, I'm
There we
already
go.
going.
It's fixed now, Sage. Apologies for that.
Ooh, Warrior, I actually got a good idea.
What's
What
that?
if, instead of having it so that you can basically, like, if you get a crown at any point, then you just immediately get power, we have a system so, like, every faction meeting, that's when new factions are updated, so it keeps people in power for however long they're, like, even if they get, like, the crown stolen or whatever.
So like,
Like an attending.
so like basically updates to the crown
London,
virtually
you're
only
cooking.
happen during faction meetings. Power can't move until then.
Yes,
Don't
or,
worry.
I mean, we also have to kind of redefine faction meetings because it was a bit loose originally, especially with the fact that
Yeah.
faction meetings had like there was no official way to announce a faction meeting. Technically, everything could have been a faction meeting.
Yeah, no,
But
that's
also,
true.
it clearly wasn't.
Meeting
so-
with-
Reply
Or he's saying,
midweek,
this
it
is a
isn't
fact.
formally processed UNTL the meeting.
Yep.
I like.
I also like.
We don't even have to include crown theft if we don't want to, honestly.
I think it's important because it's a way for someone to actually get it. Like it's a
Forcefully.
political stimulant. I think.
I agree.
But crown theft is fun and impactful.
I agree. I think that, dude, we have 2 birthdays tomorrow. Holy shit! Happy almost birthday, Curse King. Let's fucking go. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Man.
Nice.
What type of stream are you doing tomorrow?
Holy fuck, Crow! God damn! It looked like it updated. I don't think it updated the time all the way. I think it missed an hour that time. Holy shit!
Wait, is it anomalous in chat?
Anomalous was, yeah. Holy shit!
No,
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I'm gonna add another
Oh my
hour.
goat.
Crow my goat.
Cheer for hype train.
Jesus fuck!
How big
Wait.
is it?
Hey, remember that one time when we broke a record?
We should
Yeah,
break
that
it
was
again.
crazy. I don't know about that. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the
We should
10.
break it
Hey,
again.
congrats,
This
Curse
time let's
King.
break its
We
spirit.
should break it again.
8 ball
Saying
suit,
where if we get
assassin.
to 40 hours, Rain will join us
Everyone,
to attack, right?
everyone, we should
Yeah.
Right. We gotta get
Checking
should
my
Rain.
break the
bank
record
balance
again.
as we speak.
everyone get already 40 hours so we can get Rain on to
Rain.
as a-
We need Rain in the fucking position.
Yeah, and then we could say all of our complaints to their face instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. Can you imagine being
I
a
complained that
femboy maid
I was
now?
part of your plan.
Can you imagine being a
right.
femboy maid after destroying the government?
It's the only.
This
It's
is
the
the
only
man who
way to
destroyed the
fight it.
government.
I think
You're not
that
gonna kill me, right?
maybe one thing that could happen is that there can be elected sub powers to the main powers, right? So like this is a convoluted option, so take it with a grain of salt. I'm not saying literally do this, but just for example, right? Like each faction could have a treasury, an executive branch, or a war branch, or what have you, you know what I mean? To kind of break up how capable
After
one
secretary.
single person is.
I would say that
Diamond
the
said,
power
Okay, bet.
How about
First
chat?
unlocked
Stay in the hands of one
in chat
person.
gets a sub from your truly.
I actually don't have a sub right now, Diamond.
Well, you better talk in chat quickly.
You better talk in chat.
Oh,
I
Sky's
was
there.
gonna say it might make sense for like
I'm
people to just
in
like the faction leader in charge to select people like that, but that's like
That's
just
fair.
whatever someone wants to choose.
I
I mean,
think-
it's just like having a cabinet. I guess.
Yeah, I think that
Like
factions,
Parliament.
the faction should be able to have cabinets. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Diamond. I appreciate you and I love you.
I mean, nothing actually
Just get a
stops
dresser
people from
instead.
having
Smiley
cabinets.
face.
Elf, if you've been talking, I have not been hearing you.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot
no.
I had. I
Elf,
forgot
you're
I
muted.
had
If-
frozen on it.
If that's intentional.
No, I was intentional. I'm just dealing with a lot of aftermath of
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
yeah, and people were just like, "Hey, talk in chat," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Now, speaking of, I hit level 36 smelting,
Oh shit!
Nice.
Nice.
My back hurts.
meaning I can finally put on my own rocks. Almost all of them,
You're almost.
about half.
You're
Meaning I
almost
no
to my
longer
level.
need you, Elf, and I hate you again.
Moonch, go
Absolutely,
lay down.
entirely.
I'm not gonna lay
Level
down.
60 smelting.
I want to draw because I have no other motivation to do anything else than to draw.
Hi, what's your smelting level?
Me,
Yeah.
41.
Okay.
You know what could be an option, hypothetically? I don't know, this is a little wonky, so I'm gonna say it out
Lay
loud
on
and
your
it might
stomach
sound really
and draw
dumb.
like the protagonist
It
in a
is.
high school coming of age story.
So I'm gonna say it, and then you guys can all tell me I'm stupid. But you have to wait until after,
are.
Ty.
Yeah, you are. I agree.
No, I said you have to wait until after. What if there was? What if there was?
Moochie said, I can't. That's more uncomfortable than sitting at my desk to draw.
What if there was a So you know how there's 9 faction teams, right?
I don't know that actually.
Oh, okay. Well, there's 9 faction
What is it,
teams.
actually?
What if there was 15 teams and 6 of them were not factions? They're just groups, right? And those are the roots, and they become kind of a splash board for certain laws, if that makes
I thought
sense.
you were gonna say just
Diamond said,
other
"Boy,
players.
that's dumb."
Not tracking
Moochie
exactly.
said, what the fuck is a faction?
Faction.
I don't actually agree with that. I just don't see the power balance like it making much sense.
Because it's
I'm just trying to understand the concept.
okay. So thank you so much for the biddies. Or you are not stupid. I can attest. Thank you. I love you. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Not stupid
Diamond
biddies.
said,
Proud of you.
15
You're not
teams seems
stupid, you're just a
overkill.
little silly.
Okay, so 9 of them are factions, 6 of them are not factions. 6 of them are purely democratic. So that is to say that the roots are not, they don't have a leader of any type. They're just democratic, right? Any number of people can join them. They're just quote unquote people, right? Whereas if you join a faction, you get additional rewards, but you lose a lot of your voice or rely on your faction leader to be your voice. Whereas if you were to join a root, then instead you just amass with the people and you vote with your people. So like for instance, if all of us join red right now, we would just democratically vote as red.
I disagree.
That's fair.
And the reason why I say that is just because there's like one, would you have to be
Just
only
make that
like
one
between a
team.
faction and a okay, one team is too little, but 6 is just too many if we're not gonna have people being both in a faction and a root.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And also, I just
I
don't
have-
really.
Then 3.
Just
I
stand
have
up.
a idea, and it is completely joking, but I propose whoever has spent the most money on the server gets to decide everything.
Oh wow, that's
Wow.
so
Wonder who that would be.
American.
Wow.
No, actually, I do
That's
wonder
too
who
much
that be.
capitalism, dude.
That would be Ori. He spent $100 a
Capitalism.
month on it.
Oh, it's already
I
true.
figured you were automatically
I
excluded.
mean, I think Ori is already doing that.
Oh, so pay to win. Let me go
Yeah,
win the lottery
exactly.
real quick.
Okay, Ori, other than
5
yourself,
people have
who would
donated
be?
the
Who would
most.
that be?
What's that?
Other than yourself, who would that be?
I can't say that for privacy reasons. Not without I can't. I would have to confirm with the person to make sure that they're okay with me saying that.
Privacy
I'm gonna go
DM.
or not.
I wonder
No,
if
it's
it's
probably
high.
not me.
It's sure.
Yeah.
I'm okay
I
with
would be somewhat up there, but not like nearly that high.
Oh, you know, it's not that hard to figure out.
Yeah, just
I
whoever
can't-
has the most bounty
Think about the
tokens.
coolest people.
I can't give away spending habits in a public space like this. It's just outside of privacy.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
Oh, look.
Wait, we could also have an executive like in charge that like the
Also,
faction leaders
Sky,
elect.
how did you not have a sub? You're the main character. You should be at max power all the time. SMH.
Real.
No.
For real.
That's how it works. Not how it works. She's only allowed to be
Why
max
is
power
not
at
living to
certain
her main
times.
character?
So, or
Wait,
if you
what
want
if we
to come
just
to the
put
faction
Sky in
hall,
charge?
you will see what I mean.
Excuse me?
Okay, give me just a second.
Just put Sky in charge.
Yeah.
The main
Yeah,
character,
I
they
can
can't
see
do
that
anything
working.
wrong.
Absolute
put
monarchy
Sky in
time.
charge. Do it.
So as long as we
No.
kill Ty, we get it. Sky, get to be in charge.
Yeah.
Hey.
No,
hey.
Sky gets to be in charge, period.
However,
Yeah, Sky
There is no way to
charge.
depose her.
Sky is immortal at all times and cannot die. Whoa, this is dope.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
No
about.
one
Is that
kills
the
Sky,
outsides
and
are
she
all the
instantly
same.
resurrects and kills
I
you
haven't done
slash
yellow
K.
yet, obviously. Or I mean, orange yet, obviously. But hopefully, this is the idea I was trying to get across.
This
I
is
would
cool.
be cool with an absolute monarchy so long as the person who is the monarch doesn't want to be.
Yo, thank you so much for the
Don't wanna be
$20
a
tip,
monarch,
bro.
So
Holy
you should elect
fuck.
me.
Thank you, dude, so much. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
like
But
obviously,
also, I would definitely disagree with that.
this still needs to be made purple, and then I'll need to go back and do the orange chairs. But this is what I was talking about when I was saying the insides and outsides are all the same for each of the chairs.
Wow, the chairs feel kind of plain. It's kind of sad.
They look so
Hell
plain.
yeah, back to
Well, they
20
can't be
hours.
customized anymore is the thing, so.
Get him for 40 hours, guys. Get him for
What if
40
each
hours,
leader
get the
got
whole
little
way.
customization?
Get it to 40 hours.
Not a
Give
lot,
people
but, like,
a
Get
name.
looped, bitch.
Little additional details. Because they look
cat
so
poster.
dang plain. They need better aesthetics.
You're allowed to put a
Get
I don't
back
want
to
the
40
government
hours
to
and
feel
show my
depressed.
ass.
It looks fine to me.
That's a joke.
So plain.
What's the joke, Natsuno?
Oh,
Nothing.
Don't worry about it. You didn't hear it. Doesn't matter.
I feel like it
heard
matters.
I'm about to go into the game again just to help with the chairs.
It's a cool team.
Natsuno just was, become Asuna.
Yeah.
They are.
Well, look at the mastermind seat. It's so evil.
Evil.
I think that's why masterminds are evil. Because you
Which
say they're
one?
evil.
Is this the mastermind? Yeah, the
Natsuno.
outside's still
More
gonna
like
change. I just haven't
Nitsuno,
gotten to it
Amaret.
yet. I haven't gotten
See
to
which
any of the
one.
orange chairs yet, actually.
Crow says,
Davis.
guys, our kitchen is so small. Make them try to fit 3 people and the camera in it.
Oh, and the mics.
Anyways,
Ori is short enough so that
God
the
damn
others
it.
fit.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys know what's the most important part of the recipe for the firekeepers?
What's that?
fire.
No. It's gas Suna.
Yasuna! Okay. Legislation. Question mark. Your guys' problem.
No.
Exclamation point.
What if we just, got rid of the
hot,
main
hot
drawing point of
hands.
the server?
Oh, true! Why didn't we think of that?
What didn't we think
What
of?
if we all fight to the death in the arena except for Ty, and then whoever wins gets to choose? And I say except for Ty because Ty also gets to choose.
We also do it.
Unless-
Ty just already won. It's fine.
Yeah, Ty already won.
Well, I can still die. Ori's killed me a few times when I wasn't able to heal fast enough in the arena.
You think Ori would participate in such a fight? I don't think he would.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah,
I
by the
would.
way,
I've been
I mean-
dying for war.
Ah, I see. You want to fight people.
I want to
Understandable.
kill someone.
I mean, Elf gets me down
Being able
to
to die and being
one
likely
row
to
part.
die are different.
Ori, you wanna go to
I would
war,
go
but you
for
have
you
the
then.
highest coffer.
Yeah, I know. I have to
Or
be
you
able
want
to
to
do
do
it.
for you then.
He has the power.
I got the power. Sorry.
Ori, I've got a deal for you.
What's that?
If you help me get up to 100 decks, then I'll fight you all you want.
That sounds like fun.
Or you can also just come to the arena. I'll fight.
Oh, you want to fight?
I would offer
Yeah,
to fight,
just
but
don't
I'm
take my
currently
stuff.
still one-shotted by you.
Forager
and just
making
about everyone
deals
else.
like Nemona from Pokemon.
I'm down to do an arena fight, or we can even do the safe arena if you want, and just start like gambling some shit. You know what I mean?
There's a safe arena?
Yeah.
We're just gonna start
Where?
gambling fights.
Here, Okay. You don't have Zeros, do you?
Zeros?
Zeros minimap?
Zeros minimap.
Minimap.
No, I do
Are we
not.
about to do a tournament style competition to see who's the strongest player on the server is?
I would love to. Honestly, I need
Who's the
PvP
second
practice
strongest
so
player?
bad.
Can I
On
narrate
PvP.
and like do the countdowns and stuff?
I'm down for that. Well, we don't really need the countdowns as bad because the arena automatically spawns you in different locations.
Oh, here. Okay.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
And
I still want to
We're getting-
spectate, but I would want to participate, but I physically cannot compete with anything.
Does
Guys,
anybody
keep
want to
email
do a
try.
tournament Gamba?
What do you mean by Gamba? I'm interested in
Like bet on
Gamba.
who's gonna win the final match or something?
Oh, I'm ready
Like
to Gamba.
bet on each individual match, because then we would need to know the matches.
Like, give me seconds.
I can draw
Wow,
something up
okay.
for that.
Jesus Christ,
And-
you scared the shit out of me.
Just roll like a
I
die,
just want you to
die
know
to get everyone.
that your bow
Okay,
goes
okay, I'm here for
straight
Gamba.
through me. Goes straight through my shield and everything. Fuck
but did
piercing.
it do any damage?
It did. It did over a row.
And how many rows do you have?
I have like 6 rows.
Okay, yeah, so I just have to hit you 6 times. Oh wow, that's so easy.
Well, I mean, if you have Shadow Veil and Evade, it's really not that hard. I'm not as fast.
Well, actually,
as
I
you.
need mana particulates. What am I doing?
Who
Roger, you here?
wants to come in for
I need-
Gamba?
Okay, what's the gambling about? Also, how do
I
we
mean, I'll
get out?
participate in the fight, but after I'm with the chairs.
Ori,
Okay,
how do
I've
I
got
get out?
Oridont, Sage, Ty. Who else is participating?
Bro, I want to gamble, not play.
I can participate, but I'm gonna need a bit of prep time.
PvP,
I'll
I'm
be there.
learning. There's so much skill that I need to practice in PvP. There's so much to get used to, especially because I'm holding the hammer, dude. The hammer is very specific. It takes
but
so much
Ori,
aim.
Does anyone have 14 mana force?
Once I actually get up in level, I would totally practice fight people because I don't know PvP. Could do
Neither
Does anyone
do
have
I.
15 mana particulates?
I need 14
do.
mana cores.
You
14
do?
mana cores.
Wait, who said that?
Oh, wait, did you say particulates?
Yes, I said particulates.
Jesus
You
fucking
need
Christ, I think I have
14
a
of them?
cured 25 in total.
I mean, I really only need 3 right now.
I would get you some,
But they're
but they're
just
out
so
of stock at the arena right now.
They are indeed out of stock.
Yeah,
because
that's the only thing I bought.
I wonder who put them out of stock. No.
I
Wait,
just
can
did
we
it
vote
for me.
to... Oh, if only we had factions, we could vote to have them restock her quicker. Actually, no, we couldn't because that's not our decision. But we could probably increase the amount
how
for,
much for
I don't
14
know,
mana cores?
something.
You know
I've
what?
currently
You know, I
got
just
3
realized.
people who are fighting. You need at least 4 for a tourney.
I have 12 mana cores. Wait,
Diamond
Sage.
said, just stop
You're
and
asking?
smell
I'll
the
just-
anarchy.
Sage, do you have like any mana particulates?
I have 4, but I'm using them for a piece of armor.
4. Okay. What tokens do you have? Because we can just grind some tokens.
I just used my last bit of.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have done it with you, because
No, like a while back with other people. It was like
Okay.
a few pieces.
I have 3,500 farming tokens. It's a bit hard to get. All of them.
I was like at like 100, under 5,000. So just quickly did it, got 100 and just used it.
Oh yeah, by the way, I know that the factions are no more, but the code is not disbanding.
Yeah, so the goal.
The code goes far beyond
Oh.
anything in the server.
Fuck me, dude. I should have gotten Grand Heal before the shops went out. Kill me.
You mean
Well, maybe you should have thought that when you put up the shops.
what do you mean?
I'm apolitical.
Or he's like, oh no, my server, and then he made the server.
Yeah, but I should suffer like everyone else does.
What do you mean you should have gotten it before the shops went out?
I need 16 Wither Skulls.
Oh. Wait, why?
They're not that hard to get.
That's what it costs for a Grand Heal. No, but it'd just be a lot
Oh.
easier.
Well, I
And
actually
also
Oh, yeah, that's
participating
how I
in the
got it.
tourney.
No,
Yeah,
it's
like
okay.
if I'm in a
Keep
place
going.
I don't want to TP out of without having someone to TP me back, and I don't want to bother the person who I need.
I am gonna be spectating, so I'll be here.
Oh yeah, but like you don't live on the edge of the world.
Oh, you're out in Ty's land, aren't
Yeah.
you? Are you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I've been working with Ty. So yes.
Okay.
Are there more ways to get skill tree points now? Because I got 2 so far,
Oh,
global, but I don't know if there's any others.
Have you done the tutorial yet?
I have done the tutorial indeed.
Then no, not currently.
I
Okay.
just want to see what Ty's base is.
Paying for stuff.
Oh, that is. So,
I
that
put
is
mine into combat
so-
actually just because of the skill tree. Sorry, crit chance, which is weird. Sorry, not crit
Okay,
chance,
well,
but
I
crit
currently
damage.
have 3 people for attorney, meaning we can't do it yet.
Oh, I'll go.
Okay, that's London, right?
Yeah, just send me a TBA.
Give me a second. I'll join 1 second.
Elf, I can teleport you back if you wanted to join.
Yeah, as long as there's someone at the arena, we can.
No,
Oh
as
yeah,
in,
it's just that I don't want to have.
they're at my base right now. I was like, I'm just saying, once everything's done, I can teleport them back.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Just
need
You've
to
been
move.
commissioned. Oh, interesting.
Range
I'm
shot
just gonna
and-
grab my chest piece. I want this and some food and this.
Range shot has been feeding me for the past few
Okay,
months.
we starting with 1v1s?
Wait, whoa, give me
Oh,
a
this
second.
is
I'm gonna
so-
do it.
Okay, Ori, heads or
I'm
tails?
doing-
Tails.
Is there an ender chest over here? Can we have? Yes, there is.
Okay, 1 or
Wait.
2?
1.
What the fuck happened to my? Didn't I put my scholar staff in there? No.
Okay, let me find a pencil that actually works.
Hey, anyone have blue pearls?
Okay,
By the way?
okay, I put it in there. Holy fucking shit! I thought I lost another item. I was like, how? But I put it in a. Yeah.
Say, do you have blue pearls?
I feel so terrifying without my armor on because I'm just a fucking furnace face with a spiky shield and a giant hammer and a maid costume.
It's horribly scary, and I love it.
I'm
The
very-
main costume is the best armor. What are you talking about?
It's the best armor.
One.
Smash.
Okay, Sage, you are participating, heads or tails?
Screw tails.
Probably still keep legislation on the mind. How exactly
Okay,
would
1
go
or
about
2?
that?
3, 2.
2?
Oh, there was another thing to introduce, by the way.
What?
Ty, heads or tails?
Tails.
Levels, ranks that teams now get, which means factions get. The more levels you have, the more warps you get.
You mean factions would have gone?
Would have gotten, and probably will be getting. What gets you them, and how do you get them, and so on and yada. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, London, Elf, heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
You
Okay,
stress.
who said tails? London
I said
did?
tails. I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay.
What else did tails? I'm not going up against Ty, right?
Global skill tree point? Yes, there
No.
is.
You
The
have your
tutorial
choice
does.
of going against Sage or Ori.
When you teleport back to either the tutorial,
I
the
mean-
tutorial continues.
Last time I fought
And
a
at the
man.
end of that tutorial, you
Does
get a
anyone have
second
an
global
honest
skill
item?
tree.
Just use-
How
Oh
about
yeah, that reminds me. Somebody lost a piece of paper for the tutorial.
Oh, I'll
And they can't
actually
continue.
Ori, I guess.
How?
I
Ori?
choose Ori.
Well,
Yeah.
Because they teleported out of the tutorial, and when I
Sorry?
teleported them back, they didn't have the paper.
Do you have an Onyx London I can use?
Onyx?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, how many?
I can get them a new
Just
one,
one.
whoever it is.
Just one? Oh,
It was Mind Tech official.
Sky said,
just
right,
okay.
I forgot, I got to do the tutorial.
Okay,
I'm
we've
just
got
making
Ori
sure.
and London first, then Elf and Sage, and those two duke it out and
Against
Ty
Elf?
battles the
Oh,
winner.
that
I finished the chairs, by the way, if you wanted to come see first, or
London. Oh, there you go. Here.
Oh,
I just
oh,
wanted
that's
to-
hot. Rain.
fire guard.
Hot,
I just
hot
wanted to
hands.
get
Okay, Ori and London are first.
Good luck, London.
Okay.
What's that?
If you need a TP, just TP to me.
I wish so too.
Forger, right?
Yep.
The Forger.
I thank you.
Oh yeah, Ori, I have 72 skill points. I think I have too many on accident somehow.
Oh, you can remove
That
them
thing
from
was-
yourself.
Yeah, how do I do that again? It was
/ RPG admin skill.
Yes, skill.
Alrighty,
Wait,
are
actually,
both
wait,
fighters ready?
No, let me just do something
Whoops.
quick.
Sorry.
I had the wrong skills equipped.
When this is
Okay.
over, I think I'm gonna swap out my gems for what I would presume to be better gems.
Okay, I am ready currently.
Okay?
Ori,
3,
could you accept my
2, 1, flip your lever. And fight.
Forger, could you accept my TP8? I also want, I bet 10,000. No, I bet 50,000 on London. Does anyone accept my
Is
bet?
anyone going to accept that? Because I'm not
Sure,
gonna
I'll
bet.
accept and bet 50,000 on Ori in turn.
Go London!
Oh!
Okay.
Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, wayfinders are so hard to hit.
I would like
Oh yeah, I have
my
just
money.
way too much
Sky said,
dodge.
fight ring with gambling.
Okay, next is Sage and Elf.
1 second.
Diamond said, just hit better.
London!
Oh,
London,
yes.
help!
I'll put,
Yeah,
I'll
I
put,
was going to upgrade my stuff again because I haven't upgraded my helmet, so it's like super bad compared to what it used to be.
Help. I'm wearing 2 4-star ball. Is that? Oh wait, no. Before that, I need to do my skills. Wait, give me a second. Can I do my skills? Because I do not have my
Okay.
skills actually.
Are both of you ready?
Why don't you wear armor, Ori?
I do. I don't know. I don't know why my armor's invisible. Yours is not currently, and it just seems to fucking decide on its own whether or not it wants to be invisible.
Give me a sec. Thank you, Donut. I'm bet on L.
Ori, do you think I look
So
better
weird to have
with or
everyone-
without the armor?
I like the
So
armor.
weird that most
Sage,
people's
get in there.
names be just-
Yeah,
one
with
second,
the
I'm
helmet
just
on,
doing my
I like
skills.
the armor.
Okay.
Personally.
Oh, I am
I'm
also
doing
in
my
pre-cam,
cool
that's
stuff.
why I'm just staring.
Also, how did you teleport Mindtech official out?
What?
No, they did /spawn.
Oh, I need to not allow. I see.
Okay,
What
this
happened?
should be enough to get it.
And then I teleported them back in by teleporting it to somebody else who's already in the tutorial, and then teleporting the Mindtech back into the tutorial. But they said they didn't have the paper needed to continue the quest, and I tried to just rename a piece of paper based on what they said it was needed, and it didn't work. So I didn't know what paper they actually needed to use,
Gotcha.
because they said it was just a piece of paper that was named paper but in italics, and that's what I gave them, and it didn't work.
No, there's a little more to it
Okay.
than that.
Both of you are
Ready.
ready. Elf, flip your lever in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, they spawn next to each other.
I see.
I need to
Like
pick up
stage
Shadow
running.
Veil myself. I haven't seen what it costed yet though.
It's
Hey,
a dragon
Phantom
stone,
Memory.
half a stack of nope, not a dragon stone.
Oof.
Half a stack of phantom
Did
memory.
I just go one shot? Damn.
Elf can
Oh, I could
one-shot
do that.
everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, there was no chance. I have no gems, only 2 4s armor.
Why do
Yeah,
breads be
Yeah.
so thirsty?
Your best chance would have been to ambush me with
Powerful.
no, like ambush me in any way.
Order, could you accept the thing, please?
Sky said, hey Ori, I'm curious when we getting the build for Nakai. I know dev is clearly going well, but as someone invested in seeing
Oh,
it
it's
come
only
out,
8
I wanna
onyx.
know more.
Yeah, Sky, I'll talk to you a little
Yeah.
bit later about that. I'm gonna need you.
Okay,
Okay,
who's next?
next is Ori and Elf.
Oh,
I
Alright.
bet on L.
Ooh, excitement.
All right.
Don't worry, I don't have protection 6 on my head anymore, so like.
We'll see how this goes. This is a lot of gamble.
The Gamba Gamba.
I love the Gambo.
Gamba Gamba.
Alrighty, are both of you ready?
Wait,
I'm ready.
Ori,
Yep.
I bet 50,000
There's
that
a
you'll
zombie
be-
ready to attack you, Ori. Okay. On 3.
Hold on.
Oh, Ori left.
Yeah, there we go.
1, 2, 3, flip,
Oh, sorry.
and fight.
Does anyone accept my bet of 50,000 that Elf will win?
Not this time.
Roger?
No. Nope, I'm not
I don't
betting.
think
I don't have that much money.
Elf will win, but I can't bet that. I also am financially unstable in the server.
I don't
It
think
just
Ori's
basically
gonna
depends
win.
on who's able to hit who first.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude! That would have been death right there! You have no idea what my screen. Oh my god! Holy fuck!
I just saw that on Scream, yikes.
Oh my god!
I said,
That-
what happened?
That could not have been closer!
Oh
You're
my
about to-
god!
Get
I need to look
exploded.
at that clip. Holy shit, that was.
Fuck, dude! Okay, hold on.
What happened?
I'm playing it on stream. I'm playing the clip back. Hold on, hold on.
I'm not watching stream right now.
Oh my god!
Dude,
I was like, fuck, 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 fuck.
you have no
I
idea, dude.
I
This was
so-
so fucked.
I fucked up because I didn't use the correct spell, and I was like, oh my god,
Boom!
no! And Starfall is so hard to put
Oh
on.
my god, dude! Look at that timing! It could not have been closer! Fuck!
I love how both in Ori's like reaction to losing and his reaction to the clip, he just puts
Oh,
his
the
hand
same.
over his head at the same time.
Yeah!
It's so synchronized.
Yeah, we have to keep clipping that so Ori keeps repeating the pattern.
Oh yeah, I need to see the other clip now.
Oriana.
Nah, once
Okay.
we
What's
start
the
doing
clip
it
of
too
me
much, it's
watching
not
the
natural.
clip? This is what I need. Yeah.
That's the one I made.
Diamond
oh.
said, finfinitely stacked, Ori.
There we go. There we go.
What clip it?
Finite Ori.
Okay, it is now Elf versus Ty.
Alright. Hold on, I
Oh,
want to
it's
see
the tie,
this
just
first
the-
on stream.
Just have Ty
Elf,
being the
I
ultimate
believe.
champ. Wanna bet? Family, wanna bet?
Wait, is there Swift Sneak in the game currently?
Nope.
Yes. No, wait, no, People's shop is gone.
I'm
There
not
isn't.
on
There is on
server
books
cry.
or vanilla armor.
Okay. Dang it. Because I was gonna say Swift Sneak is
Else I
so
would.
powerful for Wayfinders just because being able to go faster when you're like loading an arrow is very appreciated.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ford, you're
Yeah,
showing
you
me
can
the
also
one
use,
flipping the switches.
I mean,
If
I
you
could
move
use a crossbow and
diagonally
not
while
do
loading
damage.
an arrow, you still go faster. You can
Okay.
also sprint while loading to not lose as much momentum.
Why are you joining in,
Alrighty.
Sage?
I just wanna be there
Wait.
as observant. I'm not gonna be here as a fight.
Okay, but you started
Are you both
early.
ready?
How? It's supposed to be that if
No,
everyone
because every switch. is
Forger was
activated.
supposed to count us down.
it's supposed to be separate for each person.
Nope.
Like,
No.
if all
No,
of us
it's
are
every
all-
switch.
If all the lamps are on and one switch goes off and then on, all spots teleport.
That is correct.
That's
Do
so
we just
weird.
want to head out and then redo it?
Now, or we just, go from each side of the arena.
Okay,
So weird. 'cause
3,
when elf
2,
spawned, I was late.
1, fight.
Let's see how it is.
Had just vanished from existence.
He's back to existence. And he's flying up. He's using his brain. Oh! Wait, what?
I
And Tywin, do a surprise here.
No,
Yeah, it's because Starfall is impossible to target. Like, holy fucking shit, I pressed my button like 12 times.
Sky
unnecessary.
said, he uses his brain PFFT.
Holy
No,
shit.
he has no intelligence. That means he can't use.
Yeah.
Actually, since the last time we spoke, I've gotten 2 points in show intelligence.
Wait, is there a max you can put into each stat?
Yes,
100.
Oh, that's why he's going into other things. Okay.
Yes, that's the only reason why.
damn it.
And I wonder if I can
Alrighty.
combo.
Do London and Sage want to fight to see which of them is better?
Ori,
Yeah,
what did
sure.
you just
Down
do?
for that.
I'm down.
Just change it
What
so that
the-
people can't teleport in and out of tutorial world now.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
just
think
spam
I
my
just
chat,
died
so-
on top of the thing. Okay, look where I died. I died on top of the thing. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me try again. I kill myself again.
Wait, I have a
can do this
question
trick.
for Ori. Why are the bows two-handed?
Okay, so who's
Because they're a
next?
bow.
But
Like you can use a bow with one
the
hand.
crossbows
with a shield.
are one-handed and they're just effectively stronger already. It would make, I feel like balance-wise, it makes more sense for the crossbows to be.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, at least
the,
check on
the
quick
rare
damage.
crossbow does less damage than the rare bow. If it's two-handed, it should do more damage.
There's
no
a
matter
rare
what.
bow.
I believe so. Yeah, the golem bow.
London, are you ready? Come on, get in.
Okay. Wait.
Crossbows are better, kind of, but they are gonna do less damage and have less stats overall.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
This is
Okay. Oh my.
that.
My spells. Give me a second. That's.
Okay, I'll wait
let me
for-
just wait
yeah,
for my
yeah, that's good.
reset.
I accidentally used one
Okay,
of
I'm
my
ready.
spells too, so.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. On 3. 1.
I'm already
2,
in.
3.
We're already in.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a skeleton, not you. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Give me a
I
second.
just saw the white hair and thought it was you.
Nope,
Because
nope,
I'm
nope,
looking
nope.
from very much above.
My age is so okay.
What is this?
Black
Nice.
hole.
Wait.
But
Let's
my
try
aim
again.
was so bad.
Damn.
Hey, London, what's
let
your
me-
dex at?
My dex 25, bare minimum.
Okay.
I
everybody
also.
Yeah,
else
already.
at?
Yeah.
Wait, you can.
Sorry.
What's up?
Okay, ready, London? You hold it off?
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Or I was gonna drink one of the slowness potions and show you that I'm still slowed, even though I have 100 dex. But I don't know where you were, so.
I'm right in front of you. Could you try wearing
I don't
golem
see-
gear and getting slowed by a spell? I'm interested to see if some things are just immune to it.
Do you want to give me a copy of Golem Gear then?
Yeah, give me just a second.
You can do the MI browse thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I could.
Damn,
Oh,
I'm
there you
not
are.
using the things properly. Okay. I'm not using my armor gear properly because I'm not used to it. It's just practice. I'm practicing.
Well, that's London 2 out of 3, so.
Yeah.
I would like to retry finding.
Oh,
the
I think
finding
I know what it is.
What's that?
It's not 100% as in, like, all of it. It's 100% as in it reduces the effect of slowness by half.
Oh.
So it's harmonic.
It might be, yeah.
So if you got 200%, it would decrease it by 2/3, I guess.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Ready, London?
Ty, do you want
I'm
to go
ready.
against me?
Hmm?
After them, do you want to go against me?
So,
Yeah, sure. I don't know if Forge is still setting up matches according to the stuff, though.
Oh, true, yeah.
Nope, it's over. Everyone.
Okay.
Who won?
Okay. I won
tied
3
it.
out of 3.
Then
Oh.
Elf,
yeah, I'm last.
you got
Sorry.
second. Ori got third.
Elf beat you, and I beat Elf, which means I am stronger than Ori.
Wait, Ori beat me. I beat Elf. Elf beat Ori.
Wait, London
What,
beat
you
Elf?
didn't beat me.
Oh, sorry,
I
no,
never
not Elf.
fought
My
against
bad. My
you,
bad.
London.
No, I beat Sage. Sorry. No, I confused
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, you want to go, London?
Yeah.
Let me get a second.
Okay,
So-
sure. I'll
Okay, I
go. I'll
appreciate
go. Try me.
So the order is Ty, Elf, Ori, London, Sage.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You in?
Can I? I'm in already. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's an interesting predicament I just saw here.
What?
If you're using a spell and then you teleport, the spell stays.
Yeah.
Oh!
You have
Oh,
much
that was
more
good.
defense than I thought you did.
Yeah,
I mean, mages are supposed to be the anti-wayfinders.
They are.
Yeah, you dropped me half a bar at some point, London. I think that was like your crit. Then I was literally just spamming 1 to get 5.
How many bars do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
You're more tanky. I could probably do more if I expected you to. It's just because I was fighting a sage and they didn't have much health.
Oh man. Did not die?
Ty, get down here.
Okay. I'm just waiting for everyone to leave the arena first.
Sky said, "Get health, Sage lol."
At least the fall damage reduction works.
I'll never have health.
Wait, you know what we should do? We should have everyone just go in at the same time and then
We can do
battle royale.
parties and stuff to do teams.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
but I do wanna 1v1
Sage
Ty
is
first.
no body score lol.
Yeah.
So the
Ty-
Forager wants to count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh man. Can't party.
Why can't you party?
You. I'm too high level.
What's your level?
70.
Where the fuck are you?
45. Why?
I
Who's
bought,
behind you?
yeah, I bought Shadow Veil.
Yeah, but I shadow veiled at the beginning too, and I have mine max level, and I didn't see you the entire time.
You just kept looking the opposite direction.
Oh,
I just kept moving behind you.
I'm stupid. I would like to rematch that.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
the 5x bow damage is really difficult to deal with.
I just want to say that from a longer distance,
Moochie
the
said,
targeting
"Silly
thing
Ori."
is almost impossible. Like, even when Ty stood still, I pressed it like 5 times before it triggered. So,
3,
like, it's
2,
not as powerful
1.
as people think.
Hey, anyone have a blue
The
hurl?
annoying thing is half of my Wayfinder abilities that are combat-based just don't work.
Well, I mean, if you're moving around, it's practically impossible to tag you.
Well, no, like, stun and death marks both
Oh, yeah.
don't work on players.
That is annoying.
And then also, Light Dash isn't very effective unless you, like, it's only movement, and then Shadow Veil doesn't really work because you probably die before you even get the chance to use it.
Yeah. And Shadow Veil is also not an exclusive thing. Like, anyone can have it despite it being a Wayfinder's.
Yeah.
Anyone coming to the farming minigame? Donut is cracking eggs.
I
Just
will
asking
definitely
you-
go.
He's gonna
heck
ask
yeah.
you. He's asking you to give him one of the monoparticles you get. You get a 3.4k token profit.
Oh, I tried to pop my heal, and I dropped my shield. God damn it. That's tough.
And also it rhymed.
I'll trade a mana part for anybody who has a Terra compound. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't even use one of my resistance potions.
Oh yeah, there's potion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Forager, you need to give Donut one of your monoparticles.
Anyways, that was best 2 out of 3 then.
Yeah.
Or did you want to try once more?
Sky said, "Yes, yes, alchemy."
Sure. Give me just a second. I'm gonna test something out real quick. I have an idea.
Are you gonna buy something?
Yeah.
Yes, I said I agree, Sage.
Okay, I just want, in text, please. Go.
Wait.
Forager,
What are you gonna do for food now?
I thought that we were
That's a good question.
like, cult. Like, I thought because like a cult we were I didn't have to split. I mean,
What are you
I'm
buying
fine.
in the smelting
just
area
don't know
that
what's
costs a mana
Donut
part?
just wants to be paid for his work.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's just fair.
Oh, you're buying
Oh wow,
new
that is a
gems.
lot.
Yep,
Here, I'll definitely pay one.
let's go.
Do I go for health or
Splash.
defense?
You should go for crit chance, Ori.
I have plenty of that.
No. I figured out what the... Did you already spend your skill tree points, by the way? The 2
yes.
general ones? Oh, what did you get?
All combat.
Okay, then
crit
yeah,
chance?
what it does actually is, from what I learned, if you're doing melee attacks, there's a 4% chance that your crits do like 3 times the damage.
Oh wow.
Because like I was testing on the slime and one of the crits did like 900 damage.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's why that happened. Okay.
But it's only for melee attacks.
Oh, that's
Something similar happened with
fucking
the
ass,
my
dude.
bow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Now you have to put in the other 2 gems, Ori.
Oh,
Oh,
that
you got one
cracked
back.
bow? Oh, he cracked bow.
Yep, I just cracked double vibrance.
So basically, you just made
If
yourself
you
weaker.
give it to me,
Yes.
I can pretty much guarantee it's 100% chance.
How?
I'm very lucky.
That is not guaranteeing.
How many times have I failed so far these gems? I think I only failed 4 gems out of the 10 I put, like as the admin and everything.
Hey, a trend is just a trend. It doesn't actually predict how it's gonna be in the future when it's random.
Yeah.
How many
London,
of these
did you
did you
want to
guys
try
have?
since Ori's busy?
No, I'm coming now.
Diamond said,
Slightly weaker than
Nah,
before.
Sage is just built different.
Yeah, I'm built different.
How many of these
guys.
eggs did you guys get given?
Out of eggs, by
A
the way.
bunch.
I only got given like 4 stacks.
I'm gonna throw more because I have some on my own as well. Which I'm fine. Still have another stack. 2 stacks, I think.
Yeah, pick these up.
Right, here you go.
Thank you. I did not pick any of those up. That's fine. And Forger gets those. Thank you.
I think he has to pick up priority.
Yeah,
that's
it's
why.
whoever's been on the server longer gets to pick it up. You just joined the server recently.
What? There's
Oh, yeah,
no way you one-shot me.
That must have been a crit. I don't think I've ever crit on you before then.
No, you've
But
definitely
wait,
crit on me
how does-
before.
Or, no, you were right in front of me. It might have been you got hit by multiple arrows.
Oh, that's also possible.
You cannot get hit by more than 1 arrow.
Oh, you can't?
Oh wow.
No,
Okay.
as
Well, let's
one,
go, I have an
as
extra
one
one.
hits you, you have a few frames of it.
Diamond said, Sibe, it was a super crit.
That's terrible, dude. Hot
I mean,
damn.
that might be the case. I tried on the bow, it just never activated. Then again, it is only a 4% chance, so
Do you want to just shoot me?
could have been.
No.
It might be.
We're already donuts. I'll
Yeah,
give you the
1 Jane 25.
That was a block.
Perfect. Let's go. I got 1 more.
Yeah, you
Thank you
deal
for
about
telling
half
me
my
about
health.
this
I'll return
diagram.
from the box and I'll need my mod back. Oh, whoa. Real.
Wait, who has the who has enough alchemy to actually use the gems?
I do.
have enough.
No,
Wait,
me.
how much alchemy do you need?
36.
36.
I don't have enough. Actually, that's the only one I don't have.
Elf does. I usually just get him to do it.
Yeah, I've got both alchemy and smithing.
That's unfortunate,
Yeah, I've got
dude.
smithing, just not alchemy.
Yeah.
Are you guys still at the farming minigame?
Oh, I do have enough mana gems. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for max mana. That means I need 2 mana.
Oh, wait a second. I'm
I have
dumb.
exact.
What?
Yes, you are.
So Ori, I'm just gonna prove you something real quick.
What's that?
Why is it I can't put the gem on? Yes, I can. I couldn't put the gem on.
Wait, who said that?
Oh, I don't have enough alchemy. I don't have enough alchemy. I'm an idiot. Elf, I need you to do alchemy stuff for me.
I'll find out.
Me too, please.
You do it for me. We're just waiting in line.
Jesus fucking Christ, you survived that.
Actually, Elf, I give you the power of the occult. I shall allow you to have 3. Wait, how many gems do you guys
Sky
need?
said,
3 chances
sell your
of pure
services,
goodwill.
Elf.
In here, okay.
Yeah, I was seeing if I could combo
That's-
tie. I
And
couldn't.
then
The tie.
okay. Then also here.
I give
Also,
Elf
lol
the power
Sage,
of the
not having
occult.
enough alchemy is funny.
Yes, it is.
It
I don't
is.
need
Your
grind.
cold powers ruined it. Sorry.
Oh, hey, I just
Yes.
realized that means I don't need to trust anyone with the Red Tech headquarters.
Okay, so I basically just got nothing out of that. It's fine. Storm gems.
Oh.
30,000 each.
How did that
30,000
kill?
for
You
two.
were not at full health, right?
I wasn't at full health, no.
No,
didn't
how much
heal.
health were you missing?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I just know I wasn't at full.
Ah,
Okay. Elf, I'm gonna entrust you the powers of the occult. power of the call.
Oh, did you just go buy more stuff
You
from
should
the
not
arena,
try
the
to give me
Coliseum,
power of the
Yeah.
cold.
Oh my
sage.
god, dude.
Failed.
and you still broke it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, the power of the cold is bad mojo.
Maybe it's trying to tell you that you shouldn't be doing Hearthstones
Why's that?
because they keep breaking.
Oh.
Do defensive instead.
Imagine just we're on a. There's like a glitch that makes every single gem break, and we just can't figure out when it's.
Yeah, I have 235 though. That's only like half of what Nats has though, because they went all in on the heart gems.
I'm sad.
Ooh,
Oh,
wait.
did it?
Can anyone help me with the
Shouldn't be
final farming quest? Because I don't actually have a way to get like a stack of hay bales.
Just farm it.
Gary.
Farm it? Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
amazing,
No, I don't want to farm all that.
Raid
It's not
village.
that hard.
Who has a big farm that I could farm?
Jerry.
Real.
Okay, but like
Jerry.
a slightly less big farm.
Yeah,
Is
you
Jerry
know what?
online?
I
I
think
think Ollie has one.
Ollie?
I think
Ollie
Orichalcum
and
Helm
Sheeple.
is the way to go.
Oh,
yeah,
why didn't I think about
you
that?
have the
I could've
option
just put out
to
Orichalcum.
switch back and forth between construct when you fight a mages and then Orichalcum when you're fighting anyone else.
Hey Ori, will we be able to modify coffers next Friday?
Give me just a second. What's that? Yeah, no, you still be able to modify coffers on Fridays.
No, not next Friday. Oh no, wait, no, last Friday. Next Friday is the last one before break. Never mind.
Yep. Next Friday will be the last chance for about 2 weeks.
Will blood tokens still be produced?
Yeah.
We might
They
actually
weren't-
be able to just have admins allow coffers for Friday.
They weren't necessarily a faction type thing, were they? They were
Coffers?
just given out once a week.
Yeah. And we can still do coffer mods if we want.
We'll have to change the rule that you can change coffers only during faction meetings, because faction meetings don't exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a shit ton of Terra compounds now. I need to get the Orichalcum Helm.
We need 4
I
compounds.
have a lot of.
Anyway,
De-godded.
if Ori didn't want this, since they're taking the place of Nats, they could have just said no at any point.
No, he was given an explicit permission that he could, so long as he said yes.
I know.
But he could
and
not
that's-
say no.
I'm saying that they were already given the permission. They could have done whatever they wanted afterwards.
For what?
It's not like Nats was there to say, "Never mind, I take it back."
No, you, if you're given permission by them, you have to
Look at
vote
it. You want to get a Terra
with the
compound?
stipulations that they stated.
That's expensive for one compound.
That's
Ori
about the
doesn't
going
care.
rate.
Nats sold 5 for like 11,000.
Yeah. Yeah, they will never sell for that again, I'm willing to bet.
Okay. Hello.
Wait, where's the heart? Where's the golem heart?
I have returned from baking.
Welcome back to
Oh,
Making.
I fired the golem away.
Mug cake. Brownie mug cake.
Making pancake?
I think I fired the golem away. at the
Diamond
beginning.
said, Sky, what do you bake?
Main character food.
Was it a defense or a Hearthstone still?
I did heart.
I made a brownie mug cake.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Main character food right
Write
there.
this down. It's what the main character eats.
Hey, Elf, are you busy?
Hell
Not
yeah.
specifically.
Could I get you to throw a gem on here?
Girl breakfast right
Sure
there.
thing. I mean, I've had the bad luck. Apparently, I broke 2 things in a row, so.
It doesn't matter.
I've almost always succeeded with yours, though, I think. God,
You
that's
have always
frustrating.
succeeded with mine.
Sky, Rain says you have to
I
share with them.
succeeded with yours. Now that
have to share.
that Age wasn't
Yeah,
throwing a
with
full
Rain.
magic on me.
No, I
Rain,
succeeded
come to my
with
house.
5 in a row, and then
And I will happily
this is a
share.
reset.
What do you mean, Sky?
I
You're
need
supposed
more
to come
bounty
here.
tokens.
Oh, I do 483 damage with fireball.
I don't think I can get food past TSA.
I bet you could.
Did you guys know Fire Shadow Veil costs 0 mana?
Tybot said,
Yep.
I need more bounty tokens.
Item. Are you making an invincible joke? You making
I feel
an
like he
invincible-
is.
No, he's making a sequel to that one video he made that one time.
What?
About Invincible.
Made
You
a video
young and
about
might not know.
Invincible?
Yeah, he made. That's why it's in the old vault.
Yeah.
Because
Wait,
You
what
didn't
now?
watch it,
I didn't
Sky?
know any of this.
You didn't watch it before
okay,
it
well,
was
it's more
prohibited?
being revealed to the audience right now. I
Oh.
I have 70.5
It's older than my
crit
birthday.
chance.
Don't expect me to
Or not
know
crit
it.
chance, dodge chance.
guess. I expected you to know it. What? You don't know about this evil villain of the server?
You don't know Ori made a video about you? Before
Huh?
you even joined the server? About the main character?
No, I didn't know that. What do you mean?
Well, come on, get with the times.
Wait, Sky,
Come
you
on,
don't know that
boy.
we know where you live?
You know where I live? Why
Yes.
haven't you come yet?
You live at Earth.
Earth. Jinx.
Yeah, why don't you come then? Come on.
I'm already
I'm
here. I'm
waiting.
already at Earth.
Because you're supposed
I'm
to
on
come
your
to us.
planet and you don't even know where I am. Do you feel safe?
Diamond said,
Yeah?
I'm
Because I'm
already in
also on
your
the
wall
planet.
sky.
You don't know where I am.
I'm waiting
Diamond
for
is
someone
already
to say,
living
oh,
in
of
your
course I
walls.
have come see you. I'm in your closet.
I've
Yo,
seen
I will
your
open my
Mizuno
closet right
shrine.
now.
Your other
What's
closet.
behind you?
Your other closet.
It's in my closet for someone to fit.
That's what you
He
think.
said, I'm in your wall sky.
Oh, Munchi, are you living in my walls? You're in my walls. You should come say hi. You should come right
Diamond says they've seen
in
you
together.
where you lived before.
Look behind you,
Munchi,
Sky.
right in the kitchen. Let's bake together.
Hey, Ori.
He's at the chair right now.
Yeah.
They just walked back.
It's in
Ori?
the first Invincible video.
Ori.
Yeah, what's up?
Is
We
there
heard
any
the
chance that you
Invincible
could move the stairs to the farming guild basement 1 block back so that I'm not hitting my head every time I go down here?
Yeah, but having it one
no,
block lower would be so nice.
It's like that on purpose because if I don't, then you can get stun locked inside the restricted region.
Well, don't move the chains, just the blocks themselves.
Well, yeah, if I move the blocks back, then I have to move the chain back.
Do you? Can't
Yeah.
you just like put 2 chains?
No, because if
Or, like, put-
so that headbanger is there on purpose because if there's no headbanger there, you can jump in and then you can't get out and you'll just sit there vibrating.
So don't move the chains or the top block, but move every other block back 1.
Yeah, then you'll be able to get stun locked.
Can I just fly in
Tybot
there and
said,
start
Ori,
vibrating?
can I transfer the money I donated to stream into bounty tokens?
Unfortunately, no. You can do Okay, so when it comes to someone
Ori
saying
hates chat.
I do not hate chat. When it comes to somebody saying, "Can I do X for Y?" I need to hear it beforehand.
I know, it was just a joke for the most part.
For the most part, even the video I wanted to bane my existence too. It is the bane of my existence, dude. I fucking hate that video.
Ori, I told them about your Invincible video
Why'd
because we
you do
heard
that?
you talking with Rain.
Come on. Come on,
I also
Ori.
told them
That
that
was
your
on
video
my
was
channel.
about
I
Sky, the
did
main
too.
character.
It's public.
Oh, is it still up?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what's still also so
Oh, well,
public?
I'll go watch
That
it
one
later
video
then.
of the like triple compacted storage, this like storage mod, whatever.
Yeah, that one was my. I think it's almost still my most popular short.
Or is it a short YouTuber?
Oh my gosh, Ori, that reminds me of us randomly finding the 6 point short.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
really forever before 6 points actually happened.
I am crying. Okay. Well,
What do you mean before
I
6
chose
points
not to
happened?
join.
6 points was there for a long time.
Diamond
just
said,
didn't
I mean,
know.
before
We
we
need
had
more
the
Ori
6 point
shorts,
connection, we knew
FR.
what it meant.
Oh, before the connection. Okay, but there was
Sorry,
always
I
6
should have
points.
clarified. Yeah, before the 6 points connection.
Well, yeah, I knew what 6 points was before the connection. Long before.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
You
today's
just
the
didn't know
longest
because
stream.
you were
You're a firekeeper or
you
whatever.
were meant to know. I'm a fighter starter.
That is correct.
London
I
was not one of the
Oh, jungle.
firekeepers.
I was not one of the firekeepers because I'm not a content creator.
You don't keep fires, you start them?
No, I mean I keep fires. I don't start them. I'm sorry. I mean I start fires. I don't keep them.
So you're
That
an
is what Kai said.
He's a
That is exactly
pyromaniac.
what I said.
Oh yeah. Who do you think
Carson.
liked the firekeepers? Only pyromaniacs.
Tybot said, Ori, today is a longer stream today, right? Because weekend.
Yes, it is. The longest time we could never get any video to do better. That is correct. Invincible got like 10k views. And for the time, that was like the second video on the channel too. So it's like we could not. I hate that video, but we just could not get anything to do better than it, and it was making me angry.
That's hilarious.
Have you been able to make a video that's done better than it yet?
Nope, not yet. Maybe one day.
This is why Ori hates chat.
Wait, isn't there that one like other than shorts? Isn't there that one video that the Utopia video that did better?
No, I didn't do any better. Maybe like marginally better.
Yeah, sorting by most popular. It's still the 5th most popular video on your channel.
God damn it.
This is why Ori hates chat.
I do not hate chat.
It's the origin story of Ori hating
Oh
chat.
wait, which? Okay,
It all
I should
makes
ask which Invincible video
There's
because
only
you have
one.
two.
I have
No, you have two.
Oh, I have the short.
The dark.
No, you have two
dark
videos.
secret about-
What?
Yeah, you have the one about Invincible season 2, and
Oh,
then
you're
Amber
right.
was actually right.
I forgot about that. No, it's the first one.
Okay. So season
Yeah,
1.
Ori has that video with almost a
Guys,
million
go
views.
watch the Invincible video on loop to get it to most popular again.
Click the popular button.
What's your least
I wouldn't
watched
actually be
video?
that surprised.
Vault number 4.
Yep, there it is.
Wait, Ori, you're
Yeah.
like 30,000 views away from a million views total.
Oh
your
shit. Oh fuck. Oh no, wait. Hold on a second. Wait, that's
Everyone
actually kind of
start-
wild.
Everyone start watching Oridont videos on loop in the background.
Specifically the Invincible one.
Wait, why not watch it on loop? Any other video. Oh,
I
God
was here
damn it.
before a million views.
Not the Invincible video.
Nope. I already started it.
You know why?
No.
Because that video's
It's gotta
kind
be
of
the
dark.
Invincible video.
Hey, Rain.
Should we do the Rise of Minecraft, a world-changing story?
Oh my gosh, imagine.
No, I'm doing the Invincible
And
one.
I will
Okay,
be
so
So just
there
play his
in
video as a
100 billion
playlist on
videos.
repeat.
I want to know this now. What's it about, Mike?
Wait, this is why I hate hot sauce. Currently at 16 views. Let's get it up to 30,000.
Wait, huh?
30,000 views and he chugs an entire bottle of hot sauce.
Jesus
Hot
Christ.
sauce, hot sauce, hot sauce.
I hate this.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that we should watch anything other than Utopia video on loop.
For fuck's sake!
Anything other than
Oh my gosh, the short just has Ori saying "oh fuck" with reverb. It's so nice. This is like ASMR. Masochist ASMR.
Rain said that his favorite video before he started editing was the Minecraft video. I'm kind of sad that one shit the bed.
Ori, for the 1 mil views celebration, you should make a 100k ready to drink a bottle of hot sauce.
The only reason I haven't done that yet is because hot sauce actually makes me really nauseous after like 3 shots. It's the only reason. It's a 1 per stream.
Oh,
I might be allergic to hot sauce. I'm gonna be honest with you.
my bad.
So you are a
Somebody-
masochist.
I'm not a
Zombie just
masochist.
got a shiny Rattata.
Yo, zombie! Let's fucking go!
Here.
Hey. Okay,
Ori
wait.
doesn't
If we can't do
complete the-
hot sauce, then let's try
Then a
mayonnaise.
100k
Something
ready
I
to
just
drink a
noticed.
bottle of olive oil.
Something I just noticed and thought about is if you start putting up Kukuro, you should probably remove the Kukuro tag from
Olive
stream.
oil ready.
Oh, you true actually.
But we like Kukuro.
We haven't even played it.
That's true.
And when it
We should
was on
fix that.
stream,
Let's play
nobody
Kukuro.
did play it.
I don't think so.
What if mayonnaise came in jars, in cans, like other things?
What if Orange
mayonnaise
chugs
was
jar
in
of
mayonnaise?
mayonnaise?
Because you can't
I've never
microwave
played
metal.
Kukuro. I could make it function.
Yeah, there are some games that we never played because you always had it in AFK mode.
Couldn't.
Jesus. That's kind of wild.
Ori, are you like
Oh.
allergic to anything else you know of?
No, I'm not allergic to any foods. I'm probably not allergic to hot sauce, but I have a negative reaction to it. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
is there
you're
anything
talking
we can
You have a
do
negative
allergic to so
reaction
we
to
can make it into
pain?
a redeem?
Jesus Christ. What was the
Called
question?
Why
pleasure?
did you have the hot sauce redeem?
Because
you're
one
a
shot
masochist.
one shot isn't that bad, is why.
Ori make a
Thank you.
15k redeem for you to
Sounds
get cheese.
like masochism.
Cheese?
Wait, how many?
Yeah, because at one
Yeah.
shot the pleasure overcomes the pain.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm
At 3 shots, you
Cheese
can't feel
slice
any
in
more
the
pain.
face.
It's not as
It
Yeah.
stops being that painful after 3 shots, so we stop.
There should be like 100k redeem to increase that timer by some amount of hours.
that's actually not a bad idea.
I've thought about that. It's kind of a catch-22 because it kind of, I don't know. I can see that.
100K
I
redeem.
No,
I
just
10
make
hours.
it less hours than the amount of ones you would earn. As long as you don't do like 100 hours or something, you're basically
Yeah.
fine.
I think that's fair.
I
I
would-
think I could give you guys a stream for 100k. Potentially. The problem is that channel points are technically an infinite supply and exponentially more supply.
I was gonna like do it 100 channel points for 1 hour or something. Not 100, 100k.
Yeah. No, I could see that. I could see that. And if it just inflates naturally as most things do, I could see that happening.
I mean, an hour isn't
100K
gonna let you to
takes
like
so
keep
fucking
buying
long
it.
to get though.
I think it would probably be
Exactly.
100k to start with, 100k for like 5 hours or 3 hours
Oh.
or something like that.
I was gonna suggest
No, that's
4,
way
but then
too
I
much.
realized, yeah,
The problem is that like 1 hour is like 5 gifted subs. So how many channel points are worth 5 gifted subs?
Sky said.
no, that's
"Looks
exactly
over
the
at my
thing. Is that channel points are free
222K
in
Oreos
infinite
asterisk."
supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, so make it like 10 minutes
Yeah,
for
or you
100K.
can't live off of channel points.
10 minutes for that? No, not 10 minutes.
Sage said, "Give me 3k."
I think it should just be monetary, just because
why the
like,
heck do you
take
want
away the
3K?
monetary
I
values.
think an
is
hour
a
is
bit-
valid.
I
think it would ruin the sustainability without monetary.
I think that if
Yeah.
you make it something semi-radical like 100k for an hour, it does remove channel points from the economy.
And then
Yeah, and then make it
That's-
a non-redeemable
just makes-
thing. Could you do that?
What's that?
Could you make it like a non-redeemable thing?
Like what do you mean non-redeemable?
Like you can, it doesn't get redeemed with the refund all redeemed.
Oh yes, I can do that. In fact,
That's what I meant,
VIP was gonna fall under that as well.
Well, I'm glad I got that because I got it refunded immediately after I got it.
Should get extra
Nice.
furnaces, 5 blocks, cube or sphere. 8. It's 8 blocks, and I think it's spherical. I can't promise that it's spherical, but I think it is.
the reason behind it
I
is that
paid for my
either
VIP fair and square.
I mean, that, I would need to know about
I'm
that.
never
I mean, the
seeing that
mods
50
probably would have
grand
to know about
again.
I bought VIP and then I bought VIP like 3 more times.
At
Like I bought
least.
VIP for like 5 different people.
Yeah. VIP
I
will
think-
also only ever go to yourself as well.
Mostly because of me.
Yeah. That one.
No,
will-
I can't anymore.
Sickness type.
I do want to ask people what they want to do about how the factions are gonna run, since we have a little bit of talking time.
Oh, before we move the topic completely, that was the other things that after this subathon does end, you're gonna say like 1,000,000 point redeem for the next subathon, and that if so, then way people can choose either to spend channel points now to increase it by an hour, or to save up and then donate towards that redeem.
That's fair. Yeah.
Or was it
I thought
5
there was an
million?
option for the
Donate.
subathon to not end. What was that again?
It's called donating.
No, like if it goes on for long
Diamond
enough, then
said-
it's just permanent.
Oh yeah,
million
if it
points
lasts
is
until the
insane.
end of the month and it has over double digits still.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
What
would
will that
be-
mean? Like,
No, it's not gonna change much. It just means I'm gonna quit my job.
okay. I
but
mean,
it doesn't.
It's more like, will subathon like still like? Will it still be a subathon where you still have to donate to increase the time, or?
Yes.
More than likely,
Because
yeah.
then this would be their job.
Yeah. Realistically, what the timer is telling is sustainability. Is what it's letting me know, I guess, more than anything.
And in case if anyone was wondering, to make it internal, I did all the calculations in Twitch chat and it already pinned it. So
I don't want to hold too tight to that
We will
because it
transition
scares
to
people a
unlimited
little bit. I feel
Subathon
like
0 if
because
the stream
well,
survives
that's like
Q1.
just our value though.
yeah, but I mean just
It
like
would
when you
just-
say only 5 people because like Rain counted like 14 people like quickly.
I know, then I also did 8, and obviously people would presumably be able to recognize that the more people that do it, the less it is for everyone.
That's fair. Having reasons to encourage people to watch with being about like to extend stream, that was also really good. Yeah.
I mean, realistically,
I mean,
instead of
I
having it
can-
equally split between multiple people, it makes more sense for like certain people to be contributing
Sage
more than
said,
others. I guess.
how many
Yeah.
people do we need to
In the
pay? Only
calculation.
$1.
$1?
You would need like thousands of people probably.
No.
At least hundreds. At
Or
least
well, it depends on
hundreds.
how often. Like how often are you paying $1? I guess.
Just $1 period.
Well, that
$1
can't give you infinite time without infinite people.
Okay, I have a question real quick.
150 people if they each donated $1 per stream.
So, the whole thing with the fact that we have the better
That's kinda
the better
doable.
teams plugin, is it only going to be available for factions, or are you thinking that if like a certain group or organization gets enough people that wants to play together that they can have a sort of team, but not the same kind of powers, or like, is that even possible? Or
You can still do a
That's,
party.
that's kind of what we're deciding right now. One of the things that crossed my mind was the possibility that anybody can make a team and a team goes to power instead of a person. However,
that's interesting.
there becomes a little bit of a wonky issue with who gets to delegate for that team, right? Like, does the entire team show up to the faction meeting? Is it whoever shows up? Is only one person responsible for the team at all times, or so on and so on?
I was thinking more if it was possible to have those kinds of teams, like maybe just a few of them, like a limited amount, that aren't directly connected to the political power system, because it would be really fun to actually be able to play as like, hey, yeah, I belong to this team, but you don't have to care about politics, because it can get pretty dirty.
I
Why
would
am I
like to have
thinking of, like,
safer
Wally?
options for like teams like that, because if you have a faction and the only way for your faction to like exist is for you to be political, and like because of all the maneuvers there were to get rid of factions, you have to be very active with your factions. I think it would be better to have like safer, even if it means that the teams have to be less powerful, just teams in general.
How?
But like, if you think of like political parties, right? Those already don't, like, you can't get rid of a political party. Those naturally form and deform on their own.
Then,
Yeah.
you can buy the ability to create a team, so maybe.
That's what I was thinking.
Like,
Yeah,
and,
because
like, and Dragonstones are made some.
yeah,
And you
because
can-
right now there's like, I have a lot of people who still wants to be within like the Thimblewick organization, and the Thimblewick organization is a thing that stretches back many years. Like, it's not just something I made up now.
Yeah.
And it would be really fun to like have a team where we can play together, but we don't have to have this infighting within politics that we have had.
Yeah.
Sort of now.
Yeah, that's what part of my suggestion was, is that
Yeah.
you could either join a free team, which is one of the 9 factions, or you can create your own team, but it doesn't have any political power or political
Yeah.
You can make it
interaction, but it
That is
costs.
what I was
It's
thinking as well.
expensive to create your own separate party.
It could cost money to make a team regardless, and then a team gets promoted to power accordingly.
If they want, I would really love that.
I think that's
like,
interesting.
Because that
Yeah,
would
that would be
allow
cool.
people to play together. They would allow people to play together and do politics, but also do it.
But they're
separate.
not required to.
I do think that there should be an option to just be solo in power, because also a lot of like being in power isn't like the most like what's really important is that not that the most popular person is in power, but the most
It's the most
qualified person is in
Simon
power.
said, yeah, solo options should be a thing.
I say qualified because I mean obviously people have to look out for their own interests, but people who actually are able to like
Who know what's going on?
balance, people who know what's going on, know how to like talk to people if they don't, like just good leaders, I guess. And
Sage said, welp, bye for now.
Alright, see you, Sage.
I just see having not even positions like that, but like just having stable like stability in that is very important.
I'm not a good leader. I just want it for the power.
I mean, yeah, but then you might just be the like
least
if
you're
you have a lot of
honest about
power,
it.
you might be
Yeah.
able to.
I'm honest
choose
about
to
everything I do,
position.
which is why I tell people, hey, you got this bounty on you from somebody. You can either do this the easy way or the hard way. And I would rather not do the hard way.
And then everyone says, I would rather not do it the hard way either. And that's why Ty hasn't been to war. Or, well, hasn't gotten to the fighting part of war.
Wait, does war still exist?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Cothers still exist, don't they?
I believe
Okay,
they
that's
do.
fair. But there's no way to actually change it right now.
Oh, wait, no, there isn't. There are no factions for faction meetings. Whoops.
Faction meetings are still in the upper laws.
Oh.
We have a meeting of factions. This is where I would put my factions if I had any.
If I had any.
Real.
Basically, all the factions are basically just admin members now, right?
Admin meetings, I guess.
So this is an admin meeting on stream once a week. That's
Oh
hilarious.
yes, we are the admins. We administrate.
You can go fix up your coffers. We'll be here, administrating.
Like the true administrators we are.
So, how do we feel right now?
We
about
are
having-
admins. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum.
How do we feel about the ability to create teams for some sum of money to become an owner of a team?
Mm-hmm.
And those teams are the options to be elected into power. We keep the compass seats. And the compass seats mean no more than what physical abilities you have in legislation.
So they wouldn't
What
be
about
given
the
extra ability.
abilities for a sole person to like be in power though?
Like, what do you mean?
Like instead of a group being elected, a single person being elected, like independence.
You create a team and then don't open it.
Okay. And how would people be able to get positions like on their? Sorry, how would teams be able to be elected? I guess.
That's a good question. Probably democratically to begin with, for the first 9, I would assume.
Okay, for the first 9, I agree with that.
And then after that, probably basically the same way as before. You petition someone out, someone comes in. You know what I mean? If you crown reform and someone doesn't get their crown back, then the faction leaders.
We have to remake that law.
I don't think crown reformations make sense.
Do or
personally. Don't.
It currently doesn't exist, so.
It exists only for the.
It does currently not exist.
Crown reformation should not be able to take people out of power. It should just be able to remove you from power, the person who starts it from power, and then also.
Play the full thing. Play like not even
That is usually, that was the intended way for that to work. It's just 90% of people were in grace period when it was first used.
Yeah, that's why
You know what?
that's why I don't like grace
If
period.
you just keep that sound, you can just grab a PNG of it.
It does seem like we're going to kind of abolish
Diamond
grace
said,
period
nah,
as a
fuck
concept.
reformations,
It's just a
abolish them
hindrance.
outright.
Yeah. Also,
That
maybe
probably means
instead
you
of
have to
having,
destroy the
I was gonna
like,
say, I think you should
different-
need a supermajority in order to elect people like out of their positions.
oust.
Yeah,
I think
to
that's
oust people.
fair.
And also, you would have to convict them of something. It's not like you can just say, "Oh yeah, we don't want this person here." You have to say, "Oh
Or,
yeah,
like,
this person did this."
impeachment.
Not impeachment
like,
per se. I mean, it's kind of impeachment, but not as you would think for like a president.
Right. A little less intense than that, but similar concept.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah. That makes
And like, it doesn't have to be like they broke a law, just like they're not fulfilling their duty or something like that. Not that
They're
like.
not fulfilling their duty.
So that's
they're being
official,
a
but like,
jerk, they're hindering stuff,
you have
et
to
cetera, et
basically
cetera.
claim that, and that person would be able to give a response to it. Like it's still basically the same, because in the end you're still voting on it, and
Yeah.
the vote, if you have the votes, then you're still gonna be able to do it. But it makes more sense for you to actually have to, like, people to have reasons for positions and stuff like that.
I like it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Could you
Also, we could have a court system.
could you summarize me?
We
what
could
you
have
said?
courts. We could.
What I just said was, instead of having faction leaders being able to like take other faction leaders, like petition other faction leaders out of power, people would have to basically impeach other faction leaders by with a reason. So you can't just say, "Oh yeah, we want to vote you out, you're out." You'd have to say, "Oh, this is the reason, and this is what you didn't do." It's not like it could be a crime. It could be like, "Oh, you didn't do what you're responsible for doing." It could be something like that. But like actually give a reason and then like a defense. So like an actual like court where you get to like say why you think it's wrong and stuff like that.
Do we want to leave some things to democracy, like true democracy, or do we want to leave it to the faction leaders, oligarchy style?
I think that representative democracy is probably how democracy should be, just
So,
because of
essentially
the
a
way
republic.
yeah,
We're
a
gonna
republic, but not full republic. I do think
No.
it's partially oligarchy, partially republic.
Oligarchical republic type
Yeah,
deal.
well, an oligarchical democratic republic.
Yeah, I think it is a democratic
Yeah.
republic, because like you said, it's representative democracy.
Yeah.
And not to mention, you may have a head of each team, but hypothetically, those teams are made up of people that anybody can join. And if the team members have the ability to say, "Fuck you, no," then that's on them. You know what I mean?
Okay, so to be a faction, your team has to be open.
No,
No.
Should that be
you
the
can be.
case?
I think so.
I
yeah.
don't think so. No, I disagree. But I do think that there should be ways for those people who are solo to be more vulnerable. Like, I think that having a team elect you should make you safer than having like being elected by yourself. But I do think it should be possible for you to be elected
Diamond
by
said,
yourself.
"It doesn't have to be open, but everyone in a team votes."
Like the reason why you wouldn't want someone to be ruling alone is for corruption. But if someone can show that they're not corrupt, then they should just be able to rule alone. I mean, not alone, but like
I mean, there is
do their
currently
job
a
alone.
detriment to being less people is that it's easier to vote you out via petition.
That is true.
Oh, by petition.
Yeah, but also petitions aren't gonna be a thing. We
Yes,
don't
they
know if
are.
we're gonna add back crowns.
Yeah, we're not sure how the crown systems go, if we're going to have crowns, and if that's how that system's going to work.
So
Yeah. Also,
I must.
petitions
I'm still
should
behind.
probably
I
work
thought
the
we were
same
doing
way that
crowns.
a,
Maybe the crowns have abilities based on what archetype of crown they are.
They'll probably have legislative power if nothing else.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not interested in factions again.
We could have headpieces or armor sets or something like that resemble, The problem with physical items is it's really hard to keep track of them. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it does.
We could also have something that's, see, this is the problem, is that if we have rotating teams, or quote-unquote any number of teams, right, then we can't do something like faction items. If you had only 9 teams, period, and that's all you could have, then I could set up a faction shop that has a custom item for each faction. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I can't do that
Well,
if we
then-
have rotating teams.
Diamond said, 9 teams in power, but limitless teams.
I think that's been the idea.
I think that it would make more sense for when it comes to faction items, right? doesn't make sense for each faction to choose that because
if you
then it
take
becomes a
power,
political
you
device.
can change items.
Instead, it should be something like people like choose like the factions decided together, but it's not controlled by one faction. Because that way,
Each
it's
of the
like
other factions decide your faction item.
no, you wouldn't have faction items. You would just have items that are sold by the government itself, and then
so like a
your
government
factions
shop.
decide. The factions decide. Yeah, like a government shop.
Okay.
And that way,
That's
like
fine.
it's
There should
because
be a shop.
yeah.
The shop is
I mean, the
clearly.
thing I didn't like about the faction shop was like you could just buy. Like, sorry, you could put whatever you wanted on there, and if someone didn't like it, then they just you couldn't really do anything, which was just.
That's
I mean,
what my shop is for.
I think that was the
Basically just-
most. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say
Wait,
that
didn't
was what
faction
my
items
shop
have to be
is for.
approved?
Not
By
really.
other faction leaders, yes.
Kind of. If you could slash worth it, it was available.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's like choosing what is and isn't available. I feel like shouldn't just be in the hands of one person.
And
which
that was
a big problem.
that was the strongest example of corruption I could give when it came to factions, right? When you have those singular powers, the faction shops were the easiest form of corruption because most faction leaders would just put in the shop what they needed for quest items. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which
No, I publicly stated that if somebody wanted an item in a shop, they can come to me and buy an item slot.
No,
So you're basically
100%.
selling your faction role, kind of.
Yeah,
which is,
I
it's
sold
sort of
everything in my
corruption.
faction. That was the point.
I did that. Why
It's
are we
not-
surprised?
It's not all, but it was just an example, right? Like that's a thing that some people did, which is fine. I wasn't hurt by it by any means, but it's like that's something that you could use to help new players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Diamond said, I think a good idea is set items in every shop, but there's one flex slot that can be changed by legislation.
I think that's
an
I don't think that anything should just be decided by one specific person.
That's
Because
fair.
it just gives more room for corruption. Instead, having a permanent government shop that can be changed by like vote makes it so that the second that a new
Everything
team
goes
joins.
to a best of 9 vote.
I mean,
Pretty much.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, let's say a team gets overthrown with a new
Happy
team.
birthday, Cosmos!
Now the items that the previous team already chose don't immediately go away. But if someone wants to change those items, then they can through a vote, which will happen sometimes, obviously. But it won't just change. It won't be changing so rapidly. There's going to be more stability.
Yeah.
I think
it's
that is
best
the
of
big
9.
thing. That is the big
That's
thing.
what I
is
was
trying
saying.
I mean, it doesn't need to be super hard to do anything in particular.
I mean, the only problem I see is if we're not going to do democracy, then how do we choose who's going to be in charge without like having it be physical items?
Yeah.
I mean, if your name's up on a board, then I can probably assume you're in power, right?
Well, yeah, but like, then how does it get transferred? How does someone like overthrow you? Because that just being
Challenge?
democratic. I mean,
Some
war's
sort
an
of challenge?
option, but also
I feel
war's
war's
gatekept
definitely an
to
option.
money, kind of.
I think that's I think that comes
War,
in
war,
okay.
war.
I think that blood and death.
Blood and death.
I don't know. I think
And violence.
I think personally, when it comes to it, I like honestly a lot of how the factions are ran. I think the faction shops are important. You guys had 90 total item slots, and honestly, they were nice. There was kind of a handful of things missing though. Like there was a lot of things where it's like, man, I really wish I could use money for this. You know what I mean? But I don't think everything
example.
should be that way.
Tybot said,
That's fair.
war never changes, except when the laws around it is altered.
I think that what there should probably be is there should be slots, right? So there should be like 2 food slots, you know what I mean? Or 3 food slots. And the government decides what items go in those food slots based on value to cost, right? So it's like you could put all of the best foods in
Diamond
there,
said,
but you're making
"I
it
agree
harder
with
for
Ori."
the impoverished. You know what I mean? For people who don't have a lot of money, they'll never afford that food. At least not in rapid supply. So on and so on. Maybe you have gear kits and you guys decide custom what each of those gear kits do. Maybe you guys get 1 pearl or something like that, or some special item that's not vanilla. And maybe there's faction items. I don't know, yada yada. But the point is that there's specific sections of the shop that you guys get to fill interchangeably.
Okay. I can see that definitely being possible. Like,
What up, Golden?
I like it. I think that's cool.
but then who decides like what the slots are? Because if
Presumably
it's just
Ori.
if it's Ori though, there can be oversight. And if it's
absolutely.
the faction leaders, then there's like, because what are we gonna do if we say like, oh wait, what if we want to have this and there's no slots for it? Then we'd have to discuss with Ori and then change things, and that would just probably have to mean we'd have to add spots or take away slots or.
Exist, right?
I have a very stupid but funny proposal.
Okay.
We like funny things.
Choose somebody who isn't aligned with any faction to oversee that.
It's possible.
And that person.
Or
needs
we
to
could just have an
oversee it.
executive.
The problem, in my opinion, and you know, this is another thing, is that you do have 9 faction leaders. Each faction leader, because they're compass-oriented, could have a specific thing that they oversee slightly
Simon
more
said,
powerfully than
a
everybody else does.
non-biased party is interesting.
That makes a lot of sense.
Non-biased parties are
Make
just
it crappy.
unrealistic. They're completely unrealistic. They
Well,
should not be.
what if you had team number 10? Team 10, which is just the Democratic Party.
True democracy?
Yeah. Well, team 10
But then-
is.
Okay. I mean, if we wanna have like
but
6
here's
faction
an
leaders, let's
idea.
say, instead of 9, we do 6, and then we'd have the tie go to democracy. That actually improves like the need to like cooperate, because if you're saying, if you want to say, oh no, we want to tie on this, then you're saying, oh yeah, let's have the whims of the public decide instead, which is something.
I do like
people
the
might
idea
not wanna
of
have.
ties go to democracy. I think that's a really good idea.
I have no clue if this would be.
Why am I being
but
turned into
true
democracy?
communism.
Well,
Like in the sense of there is no currency, you can go and grab what you need. It would completely
If we had
destroy the
free
economy,
healthcare,
because there would be no economy.
Because there's combat balance here. So, free quote-unquote healthcare is very difficult because it's excessively empowering.
I meant free healthcare, like if you I don't know,
Free
like
health
free milk
potions.
buckets. Actually,
What's up, Dead Space?
no, not
Free milk buckets.
Yeah, free milk
Like,
buckets. If you get
here's my
poisoned, milk
question.
bucket.
Could a true communism faction flourish or not? Just hypothetically.
As a faction? I mean, maybe.
I mean, how would you, like, who would choose how to, like, regulate it, I guess? That's the problem.
You do know what I
But then
mean,
you
though,
give
by
that
like
person
true
the power.
communism, right? Like,
Yeah.
Diamond
if I wanted to go to the door
said,
to grab,
what
go to
Ori
Discord
was
grab-
saying about the slightly more power thing. Maybe I'm archetype that oversees a given department gets 2 votes in
Yes.
a decision. I.e. if we give Genius the treasury, then Genius.
I love that.
Votes count as 2 for the purposes of treasury decisions, though this only works if we add party 10.
Correct, because then there's the possibility of ties, right? With 9, hypothetically, with all members participating, there's no option for a tie, unless there's 3 options or more than 2 options, what have you. If there's a 10th Democratic Party, quote unquote, then in that case, then you can have one faction that has more power than others, depending on the subject.
Isn't
I do
that
like
what the like popularity vote thing you were talking about accomplishes?
The what?
The popularity like favor of an eye, city slip, or whatever you're talking about accomplishes.
That's what it was designed for, yeah. But this is, I don't know, there's a lot of complications that come up with this type of system. Like, how do we decide what subject we're voting on, right? We're creating a brand new law suddenly. How do we decide what subject it goes under? Because if I'm, for instance, a red, and reds deal with war, and it's like kind of war adjacent, I'm gonna fight that it's red so I get more votes. You know what I mean?
I will be right back.
There could be a unrelated third party to decide what category it falls under.
Wait, what about
a administrative, like, a
Yeah,
third
the
party to
unrelated,
regulate a bunch of stuff?
the
like-
unrelated side party would assumably be an admin.
I feel like there should be a section of government for that. It seems like that's necessary.
Excuse
So,
me, the
according-
Peanut Gallery would like to propose something. How about we combine all of them?
What do you
What
mean?
you could do is have a 10th party that only acts as a 10th party, and any other situation is not the 10th party when a tiebreaker or something else that at least half of the existing factions decide they need another group's input on, in which case that 10th faction then activates in its function for voting.
That would be possible. I was gonna say it could be that one party has 2, maybe 3 votes if we're trying to keep it odd, in certain subjects, but the 10th party decides what subject it is.
So the question here
disagree
is,
with
what
that.
is the proverbial 10th party?
It's democracy. It's everybody
Is it
who's
just
not
democracy?
a faction leader. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I am the 10th party.
Yeah, but like the way I was thinking was basically you have this 10th party that's basically not active unless at least half of the active parties vote on it being active in that
So
turn.
the rest of the faction has to say, let's bring the public in on this, basically.
Yes, if at least
There already was that option, just no one chose it.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the problem is that why would you ever pull the power out of your own hands?
That is the real question.
Why would you
you
ever hand
wouldn't-
the power to someone else?
You wouldn't, but you would
required.
do it to stop other people from getting more power than you would reasonably attain.
That's
Exactly.
true.
That's
And since
understandable.
it's a requirement of half of the total
It's
factions,
the point of it isn't to bring yourself up; it's to pull other people down to your level.
That sounds rather violent. Do we want violent politics? Is that the idea?
In my opinion, politics is innately violent.
Fair enough.
I think
I'm asking, do we want to mitigate the violence
I
in politics?
don't like a lot of this democratic talk just because I feel like it's very... Like, it doesn't really make much sense in terms of... Like, I just don't think that having the popular decision is the most effective decision a lot of the time.
it's really
Oh,
not.
not
I'm gonna be
I
Yeah,
straight
and-
honest with
be
you.
a threat. I think it should be a hanging threat. If the faction leaders can't make a decision, it goes to the public.
That's one option I'd agree with.
Let me
But-
give an example of why I say the public opinion is often kind of difficult to work with. So when it comes to power balancing, right? I can give you an option like, oh, I can buff this ability or I can reduce this ability. Regardless of what the correct option is, public opinion is often gonna turn towards buff. Unless the majority of people wouldn't receive that buff, then it's whatever benefits the person, right? Because as an individual, my representation does not matter for anything that does not benefit me, because I'm not paid to care. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's
Which is the whole point of faction leaders.
Yeah,
We're
that's the
paid
whole
to
point.
care.
Is that you
Darlene
need.
said, democracy as a threat is a sick concept.
That's actually kind of funny. Threaten democracy.
That is the idea I am proposing.
No.
Is democracy is a threat.
That is kind of funny, actually.
I would want to say that I think a court system would be
Choose
very
something or
effective
we
just
make them
because...
choose, and they're wild and unpredictable.
I was gonna say, having a court system means that you can have some people who, like, don't get to decide on new things, just get to rule on pre-existing things. So, like...
No court.
Yeah. And of course, like, at the end of the day, Ori's the biggest judge of them all. But if you have, like, a court, then we can allow ourselves to, like...
I mean,
say,
Ori broke their neutrality by joining a faction, so
Ori joined a faction?
yeah,
I was
they.
on
Fire keepers before
Oh, yeah.
everything blew up.
I mean, there were several admins that were faction leaders as well. It's just up to the admins. and
No,
up to the
I gave up my crown the first week. The only reason I stayed a faction leader was because of Rain. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been a faction leader this long.
Well, yeah, but
We
you're
are
one
very-
of 5 different admins. There was only one admin who was not a part of a faction.
Which
Yeah.
was
I'm just
I
saying
thought
that after
Charlotte-
this, I'm probably not going to be a faction
Moonchi
person again.
said, sure.
Yep. And that's
that's
kind of
holistic.
that's the nature of the admins, right? Is that we have an option there, right? We can either say you can be an admin or a faction leader, or we can trust that our admins are going to be honest and apolitical when dealing with administration, right? If you can separate those two, then we're okay. And normally
That
you
was
could
half
be
the
like,
reason I stayed neutral.
Yeah.
Was specifically because I was also an admin.
and I think
I mean, that's your choice in choosing your admins, obviously.
Yeah. And that's kind of the thing, is that we have to be able to trust our admins because they're treated as a legislative body as a backup. Or they're intended to be that way, right? Yes, they can technically overrule something, but that is reserved for no, you're breaking something. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because the faction leaders do have the ability to say everyone gets $1 million a day, right? It requires an admin or a greater power of some type to say, no, we're not doing that.
I vote that me, myself, and I should get 10 dragon stones every hour.
See, now that's a fair vote right there. This is why we have these administrators.
See, then we have Ori as owner, because if Ori decides to give him a bunch of stuff, then it loses a lot of its value. Because Ori does this to make like a experience for other people.
Yeah. Ori's goal is that they don't have to play as an admin anymore.
Ori's goal is to watch
is
everyone
running the
be
server.
happier than him because he's
okay, so first thing, do we want the compass? Do we want the compass abilities where they have these natural abilities, whether it be a higher vote or something else? So for instance, maybe red factions have protections and or aggression when it comes to war, but only when all of them agree. Maybe blues have the ability of a better vote, quote unquote, where they can break their own tie as long as all of the blues agree. So on and so on, whatever. That's all abstract. I'm not saying that has to be it, just examples.
What do you mean as long as they all agree?
So if
Diamond
you have a
said,
vote going out,
I
right?
think abilities should be explicitly non-political.
I feel like that's kind of part of it though, right? Because either all faction leaders are the same thing. Okay, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but when it comes to headhunting, right? If I want a crown, using the old faction system as an example, when I wanted a crown, I said, I don't care who hands it to me. I just want a crown. I will kill the weakest link. Right? If they have titles, names, and meanings in a political scheme, then I have to think about it. Then I'm like, I don't really want that. I really want that red crown, but I don't know if I can deal with the reds right now. I'm not in the ability to do that. You know what I mean? So the political impact, I feel like, is a little bit more nuanced that way, which might be helpful for balance.
I think that when it comes to, I don't necessarily agree with that, just because I feel like the weakest link should work, but the problem was the fact that it wasn't actually very easy to get someone who was very passive to take their crown. Like, as an example, right, Moonchi probably was one of the weakest faction members.
I would say
faction
Eco
leaders.
would have been. They don't log on until it's a faction meeting.
I mean, no, Eco was strong because you gave them the crown and no one wanted to defy you. And Eco by proxy defy you, because like I was thinking of like trying to, take the crown from Eco. But if I did that,
And I would have let
you. You would have let. Okay, I didn't think you would.
No, my portrayal of being neutral would be more important than the plot that Rain had.
I mean, you gave the crown to Eco. I doubted you
No.
would be neutral on it, but
No,
I believe
the
Ty,
excuse
but I
used was I
assume-
sold the crown to Eco.
I believe what Ty is saying, but it never came off that way. And no one's gonna ask like, hey, Ty, you cool if I off your friend real quick? And because if the answer's no,
And I
then
would
they're
have said
already
yes.
yeah, but it's only
Nobody
it's only
hired
okay
me to
because
go
you would say
against
yes.
anyone that wasn't allied, which is the problem. Otherwise, I would have said yes.
Sage
Don't.
But the
said,
fact is, because
"What are you
everyone
talking about?"
didn't think that you would accept it.
And I don't know
I mean,
why.
you can't really say that you're neutral and yet allied.
No, allied is in
Rain
very
said,
loose quotation.
I really like abilities and think strategy and who to fight beyond, just who is the weakest is best.
Because you're yellow.
I absolutely agree.
I personally think that if you have these abilities, right, where like, for instance, if all of the abilities are heavily reliant on all of the same roots agree, so the yellow ability requires that in the vote, all of the yellows are unanimous, right? The blue ability requires all of the blues to be unanimous. So if you go headhunting, you still need to be friends with your other roots. Otherwise, you've gotten nothing other than disarray. Which is also fine. That's also a political piece.
Ooh, I actually have a good idea about this. What if instead of that, right, we have, let's say, 6 faction leaders, right? The 7th option, and they each match a route, okay?
Okay.
And so then there's also the seventh option of democracy, in the case that there's a tie. But then also we have the option of basically each archetype is you have to get the leaders to agree. So like let's say you wanted to have a genius to use the genius ability, right? You'd have to be orange and get yellow to agree, or yellow and get orange to agree.
That's possible.
And then you
but
could use that ability.
It's disruptive to the current array, but I think that would be possible if nothing else. Although I do personally like, because then you have a really easy duo situation, right? Where if the yellow and orange are friends, they could just pop the genius ability whenever they want. Like, going back to the original clause of how the factions were destroyed, you need one puppet faction to abuse an ability in that case.
Which is not hard, as we've learned.
Sage
Hey, I
said,
mean, you could also have
What about Ben 10 Alien X?
I mean,
Valid
you could-
argument.
I don't
valid
think that the
argument.
ability should be that powerful, because if you just have powerful abilities, then you have uneven factions. And that's just...
I don't ever
One of the
think they
abilities should be able to
Forager
kill
said,
half the current
I'm
players
back.
online.
I'm eating. Won't be talking.
I don't think that any ability should be too powerful, but you never know that it is until it is. So I personally would treat them all as a loaded gun.
That makes sense.
I feel like, though, the faction, like, being a faction leader itself should be more powerful than any ability that it also comes along with.
No, I agree. I think the big thing behind the abilities is influencing or incentivizing agreement, right? Which is why...
I mean, okay. I think for the abilities, though, like, I don't really have a good idea about them because there haven't really been any examples.
I've thrown out some examples. So, for instance, reds can okay. So, my first example was blues automatically break tiebreakers if they all agree. So, if you get a 3v3 tie and everyone else passes, but the 3 that agreed were blues, they just win the tiebreaker immediately.
Wait. Sorry, can you say that again?
So let's say that we have this example vote, right? And you have the performer, the lover, and the captain. Thank you. All agree on option 1. And the mastermind, the inquisitor, and the conductor agree on option 2. That's a tie, and that's all we have available to us right now. That's a tie. Because the 3 blues were able to provoke their ability by all agreeing on the same thing, they win the tiebreaker every time.
They all agree
That'd be at only 6 out of 9 votes, though, right? So 3 other people would have also had to pass.
This was this is assuming we remove the 5 legislator thing and just leave it to majority. I would say majority with a minimum.
Yeah, but the minimum doesn't have to be like 5.
No. 5 is the minimum if everyone is present. And if one person is missing, then it's really difficult to pass votes after that point. You don't even need majority anymore. You start needing supermajority after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 thing was
I mean, there's
tough.
also wait, do we have we should have a clause for plurality, because
like, what do you mean?
especially when we have multiple options. Like basically, like, if you have 3 options, then the option with the most votes, that's plurality.
I'm sorry, say that again?
We have to think about voting system.
Okay, basically, alright, so like, let's say instead of voting on 2 things, right? If you get the majority on 2 things, that means you have more than all the others. But then if you get a majority in one voting on 3 things, that means you have over half. If you have a plurality, that just means you have over, like, more than the other 2 options.
I see. You know, another thing we could do is we could hold that democratic body with no specific abilities, but they're just maneuvered by the abilities of the roots, right? So, like, maybe Greens have the ability to wager that democratic vote, where they can't tell them what to do, but Greens, like, we're at a tie right now, and I want to wager the democratic vote, and I want to weigh it in and include it as an additional vote.
How much freedom do we have then, like, when it comes to differing abilities?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, if we have that for green, and then we already have one for blue, then what would the other, four
have
archetypes
ideas
be?
of their
Could we?
abilities?
Could they all be based off the democratic faction?
They probably could be, honestly, if we wanted to. Just different ways to use the Democratic faction. Or they could just be like Blues is. Blues doesn't use the Democratic Party at all. Whatever
Will
it feels.
they all have votes?
What's that?
Will they all have to do with votes? Because the two examples were about votes.
More than likely, I'd assume. That or one of my things for Red would probably be war incentivized, right? So they have dealings with wars when it comes to things like that.
Okay, wait. Actually, in that case, I think that we should have a because each archetype has a endo and an
Sage
exo.
said,
We can
"Make
have it.
purple contract based.
We can have basically a. We can have a system where let's say your endo ability is much stronger than your exo ability. That might actually make sense because everyone has one of each.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because when I was hearing about the green versus blue, the blue ability is going to be better than the green ability every single time.
Why is that?
But okay, the blue ability, right, is you just win if you get all three to agree. Well, green is if you get all three to agree, then you get to have the Democratic Party choose. You get to have a democratic vote. And blue's obviously better than green, but it's not like those two are competing against each other because green is a endo and blue is an exo.
That's fair. I think that you could probably enhance the ability of the green option by saying maybe democracy has 3 votes or something like that in the case that green uses their ability.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'd say for purple, it might make sense to have something like you can have I don't want to say outside party, but just I'd want to say someone knowledgeable. If I was purple, I'd say I'd want an expert to tell to vote, I guess. Yeah, but then you also have to say what is a
What
qualified
if we
expert.
have endos deal with voting, while exos with outside things like contracts and war?
I feel like it
Ooh,
would
actually-
probably be
That's
vice
not a bad
versa
idea.
because reds would deal with war, purples would not. Whereas the exos, the filter option, are the ones who are dealing with the people around them. That's my personal presumption, but take that with a grain of salt.
What would be balancing then?
Think one dealing with votes and the other dealing with other things makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
I think
Whichever way.
I think that quote-unquote other things needs to be very precise.
Yeah, no.
One with votes and the other with.
I mean, that is still currently true. Blue has to deal with the votes due to the tiebreaker, and green introduces an outside source, which is the Democratic Party in this case.
You're not
No
wrong.
way, it's the Democratic Party.
Votes, war, contracts, and other things we would be adding.
That is true.
Forager
I do like
said,
the idea of purple
"I'll be
doing
back,
contract.
grabbing popcorn." Sage said, "Possibly auction or economy."
Okay, wait. If we have blues saying choosing democratically, right? And then
Greens.
we have purple. Sorry. Oh, greens are democratically.
Blues are tiebreakers.
Okay,
Blues
blues.
tiebreaker.
If we have blues say tiebreaker, right? And then we say purples have expert, then orange would then have
Probably cancellation or veto.
or
Veto.
not even that. I'd say also administrative choice, letting
Just-
you decide or admin decide. I think that would be fair. I mean, probably owner instead of admin, assuming
fair.
that you're not being political. But I think that actually giving you the freedom to actually choose that is a very, very powerful thing and a very valuable thing.
I think that okay.
Because I
Yeah,
understand that you want to give the choice to many people, but
Sage said,
I think it's
"I
more.
think green would be better with trickery and deception based."
I don't want to get politics too messy. We're trying to avoid that. We don't want to encourage that because it's already going to be happening. You understand?
Yeah,
we don't
I-
want to say
I kind
oh,
of
you can do this to overthrow the government.
I think that it'll be
Firm off.
maneuverable to be deceptive, and maybe they have the best ability to do that. But I don't think it should naturally enforce it.
Oh no.
Or even encourage
That's
it.
too much.
Yeah, I think
I
that
agree.
if you were to do purple professional, right? So like maybe you can bring out an outside person of your choosing, or of maybe just faction leader choosing. Like you just get majority person, right? Like you just pick a person of any variety, and their vote is introduced.
That's a very powerful. I'd say
It is, but if you can make it so that everyone has to be able to vote, has a say in who it is, I think it would be balanced.
Okay, I'd say for then the blue one, you would have to say 3 blues and 1 other person.
For blue or purple?
For the blue, like to end the tiebreaker. But then for purples, you wouldn't actually, or you could have say for purple, no tiebreaker.
Since
It doesn't
blue
have to
is
be a
Empire,
tiebreaker.
It would better to be the outside one. Forager said, as a green, I much prefer tricking with face speak compared to just straight up lying about thing.
You fair.
I mean, here's what I would see, right? For orange, we say says ask the owner, and which would be you, Ori. And then if it's something that's like really important that like you want to be up to the community, you can like just veto that, obviously.
I feel like,
But I think it should be an option.
I feel like we don't have a counter right now. That's what I feel like orange would be strong at, because of the whole
Diamond
immovable
said,
object thing.
well,
where
time for me to vanish into the darkness. Don't do anything too crazy. Love y'all. Enjoy
I mean,
life.
the counter could also
Diamond.
sorry, the counter could also be if 2 parties agree on that. So like, let's say all the oranges and all the blues both agree with each other. Like, so the blues agree with blues and oranges agree with oranges. In that case, then neither of them would work.
Well, I think there has to be an order of resolution.
Oh, you're right.
So, like, no matter what happens, like, blue goes first, right? Blue goes first, and then it goes orange, and whatever, or vice versa, right? And it doesn't matter what happens. They just have an order of resolution.
I like. That makes sense.
Can you elaborate?
So, like, for instance, let's
Forager
say it
said,
goes...
yes, Sky, face speak. The art of half-truths,
It's lying
technically
via
true
omission.
info, and context removables.
Yes, I know what face speak is. And yes, so like, it's just, I don't know why people are so into it.
So, let's say, for example...
You questioned it.
The oranges, let's say the order of priority goes orange, then blue, right? So if 3 oranges are in a vote against 3 blues, the first thing that happens is the orange ability procs, and they can decide to veto something. So in this case, the oranges would win because they can just veto one of the blues, and then it goes down to the blue ability. It no longer triggers.
Veto. Oh, you veto one
But then
single
I
vote.
feel like that's just paradoxical, because then you just have one power better than the other, and you can't really balance that. That's why I said that having them just have equal priority makes more sense. Like, because if you get a consensus, that's something very powerful. But another person's consensus shouldn't be more powerful than your consensus. Like,
No.
I mean,
Is
another
Rain
group.
leaving?
Actually, I'm wondering if you can base the proc order based on something relating to the endos. Of an exo ability, when it procs, has to do with the endos.
I like the thematics of all this, but I don't think that we should be basing the government off of what seems like it would make the most sense for the archetypes.
It's not necessarily that. It's partially behavioral, right? It's to influence people who match those archetypes to be in those positions, I guess, is what I was...
No.
It's to make
I understand
the
that,
role
it's just-
fit the archetype, I guess. I would assume.
Yeah.
Like, trying to get people to be the correct archetype is obviously something that we want.
We are below
But
20
we can't
hours.
really, like, we can't like have something like if we have, like, let's say there's the archetype of correctness, like purple, right?
Mhm.
Then you can't just have purples always be like be able to say no, we're correct. Even though that's what a purple would want the most, it still has to be balanced.
You know, it could be something along the lines of, if you need something, if something is too powerful, you can also have sacrifice included in these abilities, right? Like sacrifice your next vote.
To get something to proc.
How's it going? Yeah.
I like it as a concept.
That's my personal opinion. I don't know.
Like, your vote counts as double
Forager
this
said,
for this
anytime this ability procs,
thing,
kill a
but
goat.
you don't get a vote the next meeting or whatever.
Tired as hell.
Something like
for
that.
Utopia.
You can
Oh,
pass
God,
this
I
vote
wanna hear
by yourself, but afterwards you resign.
that.
I think that might be a little too much.
That would be the Red's ability.
They do something stupidly powerful and then be forced resigned.
Yeah.
But then the thing that they pass is that they don't have to resign.
It's okay. Reds don't think that hard.
This is why we
this
gave
is a
them that
faction meeting to
ability.
vote out Ori as a faction leader. I use my ability to pass this vote.
Wait a second.
I think that you can have sacrifices in every vote, right? I think it would be more fair if there's a lashback to everything.
I like that. I like it.
Okay, I mean,
This is about to be turned into a game, and I'm very excited about it.
okay, the problem I just have with this is when it comes to like a government, I guess, like just creation, like I guess just the principle of it. It feels like I wouldn't like normally say that you should be able to have two people in the same position with the same power that have different powers. Like they give two people with the same responsibility with different powers. That just doesn't make much sense to me.
I think
Wait, I just found an ancient city. No way.
I think that's the nature of, like, for instance, I mean, that's the differences between branches, right? That's the
Sage
checks and
said,
balances
what
system.
if we just don't have any abilities related to voting?
That's
But
what
then
we're
the
talking
checks and balances system, like, has, you know, you have what's it called again? You have Parliament deciding what like laws are passed and stuff. But then you also have like
But two other sections
an executive
of the
branch
government.
choosing, like, they can veto that stuff, sure, but over like in the end, their job is just to like decide, like
each
figure
route
out
is a
how to do it. Like an executive branch doesn't really make much sense in this situation, just because of how,
Yeah.
like, as an example, right? Sorry, I think a warden just spawned on me. Anyways, as an example, an executive branch doesn't fully work because we already have the admins and like people like who actually do that with you, and so it's not like they're gonna be executing anything. But having like a person who has more power than others, I guess, can make certain sense.
That I think that.
I don't know how.
If you wanted to put it more branch-like, you could have something like the only person who can generate a law is a purple. Like, only purples can generate laws. However, it has to go through X other route in order to actually pass, if that makes sense. So instead of having quote-unquote abilities, they just have completely separate functions altogether.
Okay, I agree with that, although the exact example I disagree with.
Sage said, purple create, green approve.
Conductors just win.
Okay, here's the problem though. One problem with that is just everyone should be able to create a law. That's just the truth.
I think that's true to an extent, but I don't think it necessarily needs to be. You know what I mean?
But like, I mean, like the creation of a law, just like is a bill itself is more of an idea, and everyone should be able to make that. If you're gonna say like if you're gonna say be able to, I guess, propose the law to everyone, that can be a specific thing with its own role. But I don't necessarily agree with just the creation of a law or a bill or an idea.
I'm thinking about all the hacking committees that exist in, like, American government.
Yeah, but we have less people than the committees that there are, so that's the problem. Like, that's why my original idea was to have each of the guilds be like a separate faction, because then the interests of each of those guilds and like the people who actually use them are aligned with the people who are making votes. And so if there's like a problem between the one guild and another, like let's say Wraithfinders and the arcane groups are against each other on something, then they can actually decide on it, and decide on like how to compromise. And then the other groups like the combat guild would be able to see, oh yes, this is fair, this isn't fair, this does affect me, this doesn't, and all that stuff.
That's fair. I think that's possible. I think it's a little. I mean, there's gonna be
When my
6 more
faction was
guilds.
being voted on.
What was your guild idea? Oh, the sub guilds. I think sub guilds are gonna be really confusing.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. I think that it would make more sense to have like one for each of the main guilds and then also for separate things. So like bosses, right? I mean, we only have one boss right now, but if you had like the bosses and the dungeon as one thing, that can make sense because that's an interest.
That's fair.
And that's like a, and then what else would it be? I guess farming. I mean, not like farming in general, but like, ooh, we could have the mini games as one thing. But actually, no, that's a bit of a weird thing because they're different mini games and not anyone really uses all of them. But like, if you were like the Wayfinder Guild, right, would probably be considered like they would think of the fishing guild
What
and
if we
also
do
the
that anyone can make a guild? Then you must try to take one of the slots available for political power.
I'm confused. Like a guild or like a faction guild?
Was that the fact? The original idea was that faction groups could be made, and then those groups could get voted into power.
Yeah.
Which is where we started
Like
today.
that, Sky.
Oh, then yeah, we could do that. I mean, that was one of the rotating ideas that we had. It limits us for some other things, but it's more than a possibility.
I like the idea of being able to keep a lot of the groups that we have around now. I think there are people who don't want to give it up, myself included. Who don't give up the groups that they had before.
I would say it's probably in best interest of the people to be allowed to make a team whenever you want, essentially. I think that people would likely rather sacrifice the special items you can get that are gonna lose their meta. Yeah, you have to pay for it. But I'd assume that people will sacrifice the meta for the sake of their social capabilities to impact each other.
So factions get some benefits over regular teams.
They get to vote.
Such as the ability to level up the team.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, I don't want the factions to be an arms race. That's a bit convoluted.
Chat, there's a vote going up for a change game. Make sure to vote in the poll what you would like to do.
Ooh, change game.
Yeah.
Human fall flat. Oh my gosh.
Flat. I want to see that.
I want to do Jackbox personally, but
Yeah, I don't think the game would actually change. I just told myself that I would do it at 10 o'clock and it just turned 10.
Understandable. Vote for Human Fall Flat. It's funny.
wait, do I have human fall flat? I do not. It's 2 players anyways.
Moonchi said,
I'm out.
I was gonna vote
Human Fall Flat is
FLR
4
Reiko,
players, I
but
believe.
Oh,
I
4 players, my
misclicked.
bad. I was wrong about that.
It's also on sale right now.
I'll double check if I have it or not. Hey, how do you get out of the
And if it's a
transmutation area?
if it's a tie, do you set up another poll with just those 2 options, or do you just stay on the game it currently is?
I'll make a new poll for it.
Okay.
So has this been a productive conversation about the new government system?
I mean, we've kind of come up with nothing so far.
We come up with ideas, and I mean,
Yeah.
I would say not productive, maybe destructive, but like, I think that's helpful.
No, and that's
Also,
fair.
despite me,
Like,
despite me
like we're
saying
not
that-
like there's things that we're not gonna do anymore, which I think is helpful.
Sage said, give the cult the ability to decide what the new government will be.
Oh yeah, I agree with that as an unbiased person.
Definitely
Because
unbiased one. Says
yeah.
the cult.
Says the person who doesn't believe in unbiased people.
Of course, of course.
the reason I
Like you can't be unbiased. I'm just gonna be flat out there. That people are never unbiased. It's about understanding why, like what biases you have, in which you can actually make a fair judgment. You can't just say, oh yeah, I have to be unbiased, I have to ignore any single like stigma, dogma, whatever. That's not a good idea. You should be able to accept those things and
Ty's
then make decisions
bias
based
is
off
money.
them. Oh yeah, that's
Like
fair.
a true scientist.
A true capitalist.
Ty is capitalist. I was talking about what you were saying, London.
Okay.
I think that, okay, personally, whether it be through different function, through different abilities, whatever, I don't think that every seat should mean the same thing, personally.
I can agree with that. But also, I do believe that there should be some
I agree.
repetition. Like, you shouldn't have one seed that has one power that no other seed can have.
Which is why we were thinking based on the route specifically.
Forager said, freaking zombie didn't die from a point-blank charged creeper. How?
Jesus Christ. Competitive games, but that's saying let's try to be more competitive games because the last one in the
Sage
list I bought
said,
for you, I don't think it's going to show
wait,
up, but I have to try.
so I've been making a game called The Seventh City for a school project.
Interesting.
Why'd you say wait though?
Where you are playing as the 5 lords of the city.
Anyways, is that what you wanted me to do? Just about for the chairs?
Yes, this is perfect.
Oh, are you looking at the chair designs right now?
I don't know if I should have done the cut copper like I did or the smooth copper.
I think.
But the reason I went with it is because there isn't smooth copper stairs or slabs, so it would have looked out of place.
As a builder and decorator and artist, it still hurts my soul.
And each lord has general
love
actions that which
minimalism.
everyone can do, and some actions that are specific to them, but those actions are familiar to departments such as education and military.
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit intricate, nuanced, and complicated, but I want to throw it out there just in case. What if you had a quote-unquote voting currency of sorts? I'm gonna call them votes, right? Let's say when something is legislated, you get 3 votes. And anything that is anything requires 2, right? Any default action, including agreeing or disagreeing with it, costs 2 votes. And the ability that each route would have is basically reducing it to 1 vote, right? So you can do one thing twice as efficiently as everyone else can.
I just realized
I think that
That's
the one
kinda
problem with it,
boring.
I think the one problem with it is that you're basically trying to agree with people who are meant to be like you. Instead, we should be promoting agreeing with people who are not like you. So if you have like a genius and I think it would be blue and green is what again? Performer?
Yes, correct.
Like those two would make more sense to like have something together, or like having one red, having a red and then a green and a yellow agree on something is more valuable than just having all greens agree on something.
I like to force cooperation between parties that would not typically cooperate or interact.
Yeah.
By
Especially when people have different interests, it makes it like make more sense.
Okay, I think
There's a new poll up, by the way, or he didn't say that.
Yeah, no, I was waiting. Yes, there is a new poll up, chat. This is the tiebreaker poll. One of the reasons that I was saying that it would be really nice if we were able to influence people to be their archetype is because then we could have things like you need a minimum of independent archetypes, right? So like you need one of every endo to pass a vote. You know what I mean? So it's more dynamic and you're enforcing new opinions, if that makes sense. You're enforcing contrast.
Forager said, oh, we're breaking tie. What did he do wrong?
Everything.
If this ties again, I will be deciding on a double tie.
Oh, I thought you just did a third one with capitalism.
I don't like capitalism when it comes to change game votes because
Okay.
usually it just means one person can change it if they want.
Boo capitalism.
Oh, sorry, my bad on that, Ori.
You're fine. I don't mind. What's up, Andre?
No,
How's
but
it going?
1,000 XP. Let's go. That's
Holy shit! That's a rare one. Guys, don't tie it again. What are you doing?
Oh, I got to level 23.
There's one person who hasn't voted that voted it. Okay, there we go.
Someone else vote Human Fall Flat. I want to see what Ori.
It's too late.
Yeah, vote Human Fall
We're
Flat.
still halfway.
Yeah, it's too late.
What do you mean it's too late?
There's already 2 more people on MC.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking. My brain hurts.
Thunkin'?
I can't think of thunk this hard, chat.
He's not yellow enough for this.
No. The orange gets the gears spinning, and the red makes them grind to a halt.
Oof.
The orange gets the gears spinning, and then the red like spins on the gears.
Yeah. And the red's like, whee!
The gears are grinding.
What's going on? So the factions got abolished kind of by accident, completely on purpose due to a coup. And now we have to decide what the new legislation is. So we're talking a bit of legal politics here and there. I want to throw Ori off the map and even fall flat. God damn it. And right now we're talking about, so if you guys look at these thrones right now, these are the new thrones. You will see that each of them there's 3 inner colors, which is red, green, yellow. And there's 3 outer colors, which is blue, purple, orange. If you guys know the compass, you know what that means. If you don't, just know that there's kind of these overlapping parties of different varieties. And we're trying to decide if or what the abilities would be of each individual, essentially.
If we play Human Fall Flat, I will buy it.
It's too late. We're gonna need 3 more votes at least. And there's not 3 more people in chat that are gonna vote.
Where's Eco's 7 accounts when you need them?
I know. Eco!
Let me see who.
It could be just a universal type ability. Where it's like, it doesn't matter, it's the same ability for everyone, you just need all of the same endo or all of the same exo to agree as well.
Sage said, what if the abilities are based on exo and endo, but you mix them together in unique way for each archetype?
I mean, each archetype is 1 vote, though.
Yeah, each archetype is 1 person, is the problem. That puts a lot of power in 1 archetype.
Which is what we don't want to do.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the alternative is we have the roots be the votes, and then the archetypes be the
And
abilities.
the check and balance is the opposite archetype.
We already had the problem where 2 people have a lot of power from that.
Yeah.
Duos with power is a pretty scary thought. It's something we need to actively avoid building this system.
MC has won, chat.
No.
No.
I guess I'm keeping my $6. Can I just do another poll?
Yes, you can keep doing it.
It might be on cooldown now. I don't remember. You'll have to check, honestly. If it isn't, then feel free to export.
It's not. Oh, I know it is. It says reward is on cooldown. Check back for it soon. It doesn't list what the cooldown is, though.
I have no
What
idea.
is the cooldown?
Have to play Human Fall Flat tomorrow after cooking. Interesting.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the maid stream.
Alright, tomorrow's the cooking stream.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for that. There's gonna be a lot of clips.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, so many clips.
I do not have the setup for
If it
this.
somehow gets to 40 hours in the middle of the cooking stream, will Rain join?
Sure.
Do you have an outfit prepared for Rain?
Nope.
How much would it cost for you to buy one?
They're like
40 hours worth?
Oh, 40 hours? Yeah, I'd do it for 40 hours.
Oh no, like to get you back to 40 hours, would that be enough to like get you
to buy a maid
something
costume? Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah, for Rain.
Yeah. I don't know if it'd come by tomorrow though. It could actually. I could probably there's 1 day shipping.
No, like in the middle of the stream.
Oh, in the middle of the stream? I don't know where we'd get one, but I'd be down. It'll be a
Ooh,
costume
wait,
for you in the
Cooking
middle
stream
of
What's
the
your-
starts and
What's that?
I was saying like if
Costume in advance.
yeah.
Just in case.
Well, I mean, if you guys get to like, okay, if you guys get to 30 hours, I'll at least get the maid costume. How about that? Because I don't want to get it with not really a lot of justification that I'm going to use it.
I mean, you might end up using it in the future.
Well, I already have 2. I already had to buy one for Nats because Nats didn't prepare for it, and then I was just knee-jerked into buying
Sage
a maid
said,
costume.
"You need more."
He was ready into
Haven't you heard the more the merrier?
I'll just wear all 3 of them.
at the same time.
One for all days of the year.
Ori with his maid costume collection.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Christ is Jesus. In the Honda Civic.
Why a Honda Civic?
That's right.
Why not a Honda Civic? Are you a hater?
Imagine being a hater on the
you're
Civic.
serious.
Why would you hate Honda Civics? It's a solid car.
I said I don't hate him.
Okay, I'm sorry if you're too rich for a Honda Civic, but I'm just trying to get to work, you know?
This guy hates
I'm
us.
not upset at you, bro.
This guy does not understand what it means to be a side character.
Obviously.
Yeah, not all of us have everything handed on a silver platter.
Not everyone has plot armor. Some people lose their lives just so you can go around with your silly little funny comic relief characters.
Do you know how many times we've died?
You know how many people have died just so you can have a comedy?
A brownie cupcake or
Oh,
whatever
why did
it
it not
was?
work? What? That's so. What? Hold on a second.
Chicken butt? Is that what?
Chicken butt. Where is it?
Clip that, clip that, clip that.
God damn it.
Rip it. You are forever a victim. Ah.
Hey Ori,
What's up?
do you feel what I feel?
What's that? God damn it! Son of a shit. Wait, this was working earlier. Why would it not work now?
Because it hates you as much as you hate it.
Thank you, Andre. I appreciate
You as much as you hate yourself.
God damn it.
It hates you as much as you hate chat.
I know that London was saying that we were getting a little too thematic, so I'm gonna rebuttal that by getting even more thematic.
Perfect.
I mean, if it can work, it can work, but I don't know if it,
I was gonna say, in reference to the checks and balances type thing, we could use the good side and the bad side of every single one to use.
The poll is off cooldown, by the way.
Thank you.
Regression?
Yeah, the regression. So like you have, for instance, you have practical, judgmental. You know what I mean? Use
Oh, I
those
thought you were
as-
talking about Sky's evil archetype thing.
No, the regression charts. I mean.
Why I asked. I assumed.
Yeah, I just heard good and bad side, so you know that was
Yeah.
to me the obvious thing.
Guy has a good side?
So
yeah, I
like,
know, crazy.
Yeah, I know why you're laughing. It's not so funny, is it now, Sky?
What?
that was such a purple response. What?
Maybe I am still purple.
Forager said he
When
has
did
one,
you not?
but
When
it's
were you
the
not?
same as Ori's. Very well hidden and disguised.
See, and then I only can't figure it out for myself. Everyone else can see that I'm clearly purple and green, but I can't.
No? What makes
That's
you?
like it's
what
for
makes you say
everybody. I said the person themselves.
No,
can't
like
see
everyone, like I've talked to, like whenever I talk to someone about it, like who knows the archetypes, they're like, oh yeah, you're purple and green. But then
No,
when
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
say
thinking
you're
about it by
purple and
myself,
green.
oh, what do you think I am then?
Oh, I don't know. I just said I don't know any of them well enough to say you're confidently one thing or the other.
Well, that's why I said when I'm talking to someone who knows them.
Crimes, Ty. Crimes.
I mean, also that's kind of just Ori, kind of.
Yeah.
You have
Or is the leading
And Sky.
figure the archetype, and sometimes they're wrong still. So
I've never been wrong in my
Thank
life,
you.
actually.
Hey, you're not purple.
Oh,
You've been
fuck.
wrong.
Shit! Fuck! No, they're figuring me out! Runs. Thinking
Slash
about
run.
Conductor. Yeah. Rain just went, yes.
Exactly. See, this is my point.
But I mean, but the argument is available. You're free to make the argument as you wish.
yeah, how I might not be a genius.
What if I was
Ty
like,
does not get an argument.
So I cannot argue anything. He just is a genius, and there's nothing he can do about it.
no, the funny thing is, Ori's like, I feel like he wants to be the pride flag, but then he remembered it wasn't sexuality.
What do you mean?
Like, you distribute every characteristic somewhat inefficiently.
Yeah, no. And a lot of that isn't because I'm like, oh, I want it to be here. Like, when the compass was first developed, it was relatively even. But then people just modified it by being that person, I guess. And it's like, there's just more overlap than you'd expect. They're not equal.
And that's why Ori hates all of us.
Wait, hold on. That doesn't even make sense. What?
It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? That made no sense! Help!
As a purple, I have to agree that it made no sense at all, but he still does hate us all.
Sage said, makes perfect sense.
Huh?
It looks like you have the majority vote against you, Ori. You just decided to do democracy.
See, we just showed you why you shouldn't do democracy.
Like, very equal. You know what I mean? Like there's like an equal number of quote-unquote strengths and weaknesses. But the problem is that there's no equivalent because based on what archetype you may be, you treat those differences differently. For lack of
You
a
treat
better
the differences differently. Bars.
Fuck. I don't know.
You treat the similarities the same.
It's always kind of meant to be more of a food for thought thing than it is like a confirmation thing. But the more that people food for thought it, the more confirmed it gets, I guess. Oh, hey, look, you're guiding the raid. Good job.
I think of things and assign as like that's whatever root trait. It's like that's a purple trait. Or that sounds so orange or whatever, you know? That type of thing.
I'm annoyed that speed balance reduction isn't actually like 100%. You no longer get affected by slowness.
That is exceptionally annoying in my opinion. Bump!
Especially when it was advertised as such.
It was, because I thought it was.
Now I still am affected by slowness.
How could you, Ty?
This is all your fault.
I wish you didn't have to go back to the faction hall every single time I wanted to check my blood tokens. I mean, it's pretty easy to keep track of, but like, just having another NPC maybe at spawn might be nice. Or like having that with the tokens, the other tokens.
Counter? Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay.
By the way, I'm not in the arena, so don't come looking for me.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Sage said,
Why-
what
okay,
if we
never
have
mind.
3 leader for one faction? The archetype representative, the endo rep, and the exo representative. And those root reps check the other faction's archetype reps. So performers root reps can check the captain, etc., etc.
I think the problem with that is that the number of representatives you need is now over half of the server limit.
Yeah, we just don't have the people that have a big government, people-wise.
And also, the more people that you have, you might as well just turn it into a democracy in the first place. It's just a democracy with extra steps at that point.
I mean, a democracy with extra steps is better than a democracy.
Hypothetically, yeah.
In some situations. But then, you know what's better than a democracy with extra steps?
Huh.
Not a democracy.
Or representative democracy.
I think there should just be one person in charge making all the decisions.
Yeah, no, that's actually smart. Hey, Sky.
And then they should decide to give it.
No,
to
it should be a random lottery.
Yes.
A random lottery.
Random
Of
lottery.
Sky
Okay.
and not Sky, where Sky has 100% chance of winning.
Sky gets half. It's a 50% chance of Sky or anyone else.
But anyone else
If the
only
other people are
includes
Sky. We democratically elected Sky. But you're only eligible if you voted for Sky.
Yes.
Forager said,
So what's
random
that
lottery. 50% chance Sky. 50% chance it's Sky, but another color.
Yo, it's Blocks!
Wait, Blocks joined. Whoa.
Whoa.
Someone gonna tell Blocks that there's no more factions.
What are the signs? Or...
Firekeepers came back and no, they didn't.
Oh.
Firekeeper came back for like a week or less.
Okay. I have these wool blocks in the faction hall, the Faction hall. With
The archetype hall.
Yeah, with the regression with the regression maps on them. And I'm trying to think of how quote unquote abilities would work. We also could just say fuck the abilities and then the chairs are just for looks, essentially.
I think abilities are
Sage
cool.
said, no, I need ability. That's
We
so
could just
fun.
you could just do like a small thing attached to the crowns, like the abilities related to, for example, their color. But no, that's not gonna work to use 6 colors. Each archetype is 2 colors. I don't know.
I don't think that we should have like anything PvP based for the abilities.
Yeah,
If anyone did, it would be red.
this is true.
Which is why we don't have it.
Fuck! Combative
Ori,
but competitive.
I think I lost admin perms again.
Nope, you're admin. You're dark red on my screen. Yeah, I can't admin you.
Forager said, hey Ori, you have any deck of card or board game looking items I can put in here?
Not off the top of my head.
Sage said, I was doing T-Pask and noticed that TP is red.
What dimension are you in? Are you in the overworld? Oh. Sounds like a bug. Combative but competitive. Upside downside ability. Even if it's just like a generic idea, like a sphere, a realm of potentials.
Forager said, I need a design for some kind of game. Tybot said, London, what will you give me to make another poll? Unless you were joking about starting another poll.
I mean, I don't actually think we have to, just because we can just play it a different day. I mean, you can't play it tomorrow. We're gonna go on break. It's gonna be a bit unfortunate, but yeah, we don't actually have to do any of the game. I mean, if Chad doesn't want it, then Chad doesn't want it. Who am I to say no to Chad or Sky?
I voted for Human Fall Flat.
Oh, okay. So we're doing another poll.
Are we?
I mean, Sky could also make a poll. They are also red.
If I really cared, I could just go make a poll. Like 10.
So why haven't you?
Because I'm saving it.
For what? Something
For a
special.
thing. Ori knows
Oh,
about
London, you only have $3,000.
Huh?
Oh yeah, because I spend a lot and also I keep my money
Forager
with my
said,
friends.
saving up to torture Ori.
Combative means saying no regardless of what it is. Combative is reasonlessly rebelling.
It feels like the downside to a red ability would put you at odds with other people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would say that naturally. So the hard part about something like you say no to the next vote, right? Like no matter what happens, you select a random person and you just oppose them in any sense, right? Well, then everybody else can just use that to their advantage. Actually, no, wait, that's actually kind of a good thing, isn't it? That's kind of the goal.
That's supposed to be a downside, right?
Yeah, I guess that is. It's a downside only for you, but yeah, it's a downside only for you. Reds fuck themselves up. It's true.
What does that mean, though?
So like for instance, like if you use the Red's ability, then the next time that someone votes something, then you automatically vote against it. Like you don't get a choice. You just vote against it.
So you basically take away their vote by adding in yours.
Yes.
Okay, well, sacrifice both your vote and their vote, but then they don't need a majority. I mean, majority doesn't change or anything.
I mean,
so yeah, that counts.
It could be something that you want too. You know what I mean?
Oh.
It could be anything.
Well, that's the downside though, hypothetically. Unless that's just the full ability.
But then what, like,
It could be an ability.
what stops someone from just like proposing like, oh, let's do something that definitely won't get passed, and then we can do it after. Like, will the red ability only be like, is there privacy about that or something?
I think there would have to be. Like I said, this is kind of the realm. Like, we're just getting realms, and then we'll have to design the system around the abilities, right? So, like, do you vote privately, for instance? Do you vote publicly? Do you announce when you use your ability, or do you use it silently?
It's an interesting question.
See, I just don't want that to get in the way of proper, constructive politics, I guess.
No, I agree.
And like diplomacy.
I think you're correct.
Which I think is a bigger priority than any of the abilities. The abilities are more of like a gimmick
Sage
for
said,
ties and
a
stuff like
noose
that.
to admin. That isn't Ori, that you will use.
Another thing is that all of these abilities will end up slowing things down more than likely. And I'm sure all of these abilities are kind of like a one-use thing. You know what I mean? You don't get to just spam them. Once per meeting, you can use your ability, or it only uses when all three agree. You know what I mean? That would actually be really crazy, is if the combative ability was you get some kind of boon, however, a random person is selected, and when that person next votes, and no one knows who that random person is, all three of you vote against them automatically.
Gosh. That's crazy.
Does that happen at the end of the vote or the beginning of the vote, or like do you even know? Like, would you be like would you? Okay, this just feels like blood on the clock tower now.
It kind of does.
Yes, let's make our government.
Let's make politics blood on the clock tower.
Yes, let's do it.
I mean, it's kind of interesting though. Like, I don't mind enforcing a little bit of puzzle matching when it comes to how to run things, because I feel like it forces people to think more about what they're legislating. I do think it's producing artificial hoops, which is probably not a good thing in practice, but I think it's fun.
We just have it for like the first couple days, and then immediately we get a build just to destroy it.
I think that's gonna happen if you have downsides, right? If you have an innate downside, it feels more like a game, right? Whereas if you just have an ability that you can use under certain circumstances, well, then it's just a position of power.
Yeah. It depends on how we balance a downside if we decide to have one.
Yeah.
Because if a downside is too big, it may not.
I mean, if the downside is greater than the upside, then you end up in that situation with the downside. But if the upside is clearly better than the downside,
Ori or
then it's less
Sky,
of an issue.
whoever answers first, heads or tails.
Tails.
Hey, tails never fails.
You know,
It was heads.
the ability.
I'll ask again in half an hour.
What's that?
I said it was heads. I'll ask again in half an hour.
You know, another thing that it could be is the abilities could just be really light. Tiebreakers on their own aren't that crazy. Ties aren't that common, and requiring a tie where three of you agree specifically is kind of rare. You know what I mean? Red's ability could be simply that they just always vote first.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
I mean, they do always vote first.
As of currently,
Because,
yeah.
Or like ability like purple would be like you have a certain amount of time where you are the only one who can talk in a meeting.
Oh yeah.
You just get the silence.
Yeah.
I feel like you should also be able to delegate that as well. So a purple could delegate to another person. It's like, hey, I want your opinion to be heard.
That's true. Purple, it would be cool if yellows got their own talking time, where it's like, I'm calling yellow time, which means only yellows can talk. and then purples get a I'm choosing you time. I have to choose a not me person, and only that person can talk for this period of time.
Forager
So a
sent an
yellow
image file
purple
and
can
said
just
there.
choose whoever
That
they
works.
want to talk,
Yeah.
including themselves.
But they just get all the talking time. They have control of the talking time. I actually like.
Oh, we could actually have like a system where you have a compromise between the two abilities. So like if you're yellow purple, then your ability is between yellow or purple.
Oh, interesting. I think realistically red should choose
I want
turn
your
order.
reaction.
So this is interesting.
I mean, oh yeah, choose where they like when they want to vote. That's very powerful.
Yeah, I think this is one of those things where it's like you're not modifying the vote in any way. You're modifying how the information comes across. You're just giving yourself a diplomatic advantage with your ability rather than physically modifying numbers.
I like that. I think that probably makes more sense, honestly.
Okay, so yellow talk.
Sage said, so something like purple means they will be heard. Red means that two people combat each other.
Kind of, yeah. I think that's the nature of, like, as a red, personally, if I had to choose between these abilities, I would immediately choose being able to choose what turn order. Like, I don't care about talking time. When talking time's over, I will be the loudest if I need to be. I'm not worried about that. Whereas a yellow might have to worry about that. Hypothetically. These are all using stereotypes, essentially. But you get my point.
Yellows can be loud. I would consider myself
Oh,
loud.
so this is more like an evening thing based off your archetype to make you more more of a functional diplomat. Because obviously, the best diplomats are probably going to be, what, purple?
I would say blues. I mean, it
Blues?
depends. It depends.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, when it comes to
abilities,
democracy,
right?
blues obviously have some advantage, but
I think that's kind of the nature of the compass, right? Is that they're all valuable for different reasons, right? Blues are the most empathetic when it comes to things like that. They're gonna understand, like, for instance, I'm just throwing out shit. This is napkin math. Like, blues are gonna understand better what the people want, whereas oranges are gonna better understand what the best logical decision is, right? So, like, maybe blues are more considerate of what people want, oranges are more considerate of what the balance looks like, and purples are the most considerate of what is
Sage
time
said,
efficient.
make blue have everyone gets a certain amount of speaking time to explain their reasoning.
I feel like we kind of have a lot of speaking interjection to the point of where we're almost just in speaking order.
That's fair.
yeah. I mean, isolated speaking makes more sense for purple.
I
And so
think
I'd say that would, like, having something else like okay, for blue, I would say, like, maybe something like debate would make sense.
I could see that.
Where instead of having one person talking, you'd have, like, two people arguing about something. And I think that's also something that's very helpful, obviously.
I don't think everything should have to do with talking time, though.
Well, yeah, true.
I think maybe just
Let's list
I think-
on a list of actions that occur in meetings.
I think blue can still have the tiebreaker, honestly. It's a little more numeric in nature, but
I like the tiebreaker staying.
are we okay with that?
I don't, I guess, understand why a tiebreaker would make sense in this scenario, just because of the fact that, like, it's a very powerful thing, and I don't see why it would relate to blues, I guess.
Well, it's not that powerful because it needs to be a 3-on-3 tie out of 9 factions.
It could be a 4-on-4 tie.
Yeah. I mean, I thought
There's
the
only
point of
th-
these
there's only
ideas were, like,
three-
to have it lighter.
There's only 3 blues, so
Yes, but as long as 3 blues are on one side, they can break the tie.
Alright.
So if you have 3 blues and a purple on your side, you still win, hypothetically.
3 blues and a purple.
3 blues
In a bar.
and a purple. Walk into a bar. I guess we
What
can.
they doing?
We
3
have.
reds and a orange. Wait, no, sorry. The oranges made the bar.
Fuck.
The other two purples run the bar.
For real.
You know what would be interesting? This one's a little bit wonky, but what about a silent discussion? Where, for the vote, no one else is allowed to communicate or discuss publicly. They have to just commit the vote. That's it. You just start voting. No discussion allowed.
Shush. Okay.
Oh, so just like a discussion button, basically? Is that what the
Well, like,
consideration is?
having a private vote where, like, you don't, like, know what other people are voting for.
Hidden votes.
Ooh.
I feel like that's green.
I feel like a green ability?
Yeah, that's green.
I was gonna say green. We
all knew it was green.
We all knew. We're experts here. Maybe.
If we did have a shut up and vote right now, I feel like it would be orange.
That's fair.
If I were to wager my ability and I wanted to be analytical and competitive, personally, I could say, we're going in this order, shut up, everyone vote. No talking.
Okay. I would say for, like, purple, like, because you're letting one person choose, you can also invite someone who's not a faction leader to talk as well.
Oh!
What? I'm a fan. You could just have somebody come in.
Yeah, like, that was also partially my idea with, like, having another person decide, like, the expert, but also deciding who is an expert is obviously biased, and so having someone, like, an expert instead of voting, just being able to, I guess, influence makes more sense.
Sage said, maybe that's more blue. IDK.
I think it's fair.
Is not particularly blue.
You know what, actually? I think Moochie's kind of right. I feel like you swap blue and purple, because the tiebreaker is purple saying, I'm right. I don't know.
Oh.
I kind of take it that way a little bit. Rain,
Moochie said.
Okay, yeah, Rain just went. Which would you prefer? Either you have the ability to say, everyone shut up, I'm bringing in
Sage
either another
said
faction leader
that
or
was Sage,
another
not
person of my
Mooch.
choosing, anybody available right now, and they get to talk and no one gets to talk over them until they're done. Or say, if there's a tie and the purples agree, they win.
So purples agree with me, purples win.
Yeah. Okay, Rain said he would prefer the tiebreaker. London, which would you prefer?
I mean, I already made it clear. I say the other one I would prefer, but also that might just be green instead of purple for me.
It could be. Moonchi, which would you prefer?
Moochie says they weren't even paying attention, so they don't know why you're crediting the idea to them.
Oh. Sky, which would you prefer?
I was worried you were going to ask, because I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Moochie said, I was reading.
Read the book.
I'm gonna swap them around for right
Brain
now.
don't function when him reading.
And we can come back to it.
That sounds good.
I feel like it makes sense for the blues to be like, hey, look at this other person's opinion. I feel like that's a very blue thing to do, in my opinion. That's thematic, but mechanic also matters a lot.
Yeah. My brain, if you don't mind me mentioning, my brain,
Sage
when I think
said,
of appealing to,
that's what I've been saying.
appealing to an expert, I infinitely think of yellow-green lean. Because it's of something you said to me about what I do in, like, Utopia combat, more specifically. That
We might have to change Lelo.
Oh wait, no, I'm green, yellow, lean. Wait, just been read like a book.
Moochie said, just a good old hurt. Comfort
This
story.
normally happens the other way
They're
around.
So good.
So it's a green and a yellow thing. To just canvas other people for help. And be like, hey,
Okay.
what do you think?
So how do we feel about hidden votes being... Ooh, what would hidden votes be? We could just remove hidden votes. Or we could remove yellow talk time and give yellows the win tiebreakers.
I don't know if yellows are tiebreakers.
No, yellows wouldn't want to do that.
I don't think that's a yellow.
Okay, what if there was... Okay. green talk time, purple gets hidden votes, and then green gets win tiebreakers? Question mark?
You said green twice.
Oh, fuck.
Forager said,
Stage.
awesome. Sounds fun.
But actually,
I
Stage
wish
green would
six
some
on
of
actually
my
your
other
purple.
appreciate
friends
having
would
food.
read more. ...
Like, I don't know if greens need green talk time. They would appreciate
Sage
it.
said,
but I would-
check MC chat.
I would assume green's loud enough that they wouldn't need it.
I feel like also just talk time for like a group is just a weird thing to have. It's like saying, oh yeah, you guys can't talk. It's very alienating.
No, that's actually really fair. That's a good point. Goodbye, yellow talk times.
Bye.
Like why? Okay, one example is right.
Rain
The
seems
yellows would
really
never
sad
do that.
Yellows don't get talk time.
Okay, Rain, but do you really want to have to talk in front of everyone with just two other people while everyone's staring daggers at you because you made them shut up?
London, would you want green talk time?
No.
Okay, cool. I don't think there's gonna be a talk time one. Would you like hidden votes? Would you feel like you would make use of that?
Hidden votes? Yes.
Okay. We feel content about green. Forager, would you like the ability to create hidden votes where people have to vote anonymously?
I feel like hidden votes could also be blue, hypothetically, like trying to give people the ability to be privacy.
That is
understanding
true.
that.
Forager said, yes.
Yeah, I think that blues would. I think greens would get the most out of it, personally.
Okay.
I have an entire story set based on anonymity.
All right.
We love anonymity.
Win tiebreakers. So green's already set in stone. Red's pretty set in stone right now. I feel personally pretty good about blue. I like blue's ability to drag someone in. It could go to yellow. It could go to yellow in my opinion.
Could go to yellow. I just don't know if a yellow.
Wait, what about the debate? What was that?
Sage said,
A debate.
I don't really like orange that much.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't seem on theme.
Does orange have an ability right now?
It got removed. So no.
That's what I thought.
Orange was the shut up and vote.
And we moved it around.
Rain, if you had a
That seems more red.
Oh, orange could be choose turn order and red could be shut up and vote.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think that makes more sense.
We're not doing any vote manipulation. It's purely, okay, so for instance, changing what order you go in, saying nobody can talk except this person I introduce. Everyone votes anonymously, yada yada. But we don't modify the numbers. The strongest exception is winning tiebreakers. It's super niche. Like the only, like everyone's already
Sage
public.
said, that's called asking.
That's called asking. Sage just said.
I feel like yellow's getting some
You
extra
also
piece
can't
of
force them
knowledge.
to tell the truth.
I mean, we could also have like private conversations where a bunch of people, like, where people like break out and like talk to each other independently.
Now that
Yeah,
really
you could-
is
yeah.
one on the clock tower.
You could start independent speech. That's kind of functionally difficult because it means everyone leaving the Discord and things.
That's called before meeting.
That's called blood on the clock tower.
They're talking about
I need to hear
independent
from Blood on the Clock
talks
Tower.
where everyone breaks up.
I like that idea.
Oh, Rain likes
I
that.
think
Sky likes
That's
that.
called that just do that before the meeting.
Yeah, but then also some people only come during the meeting, and so
yeah. And also some stuff gets introduced that you didn't know about ahead of time, etc., right?
or maybe even like calling a recess or something could be effective.
Oh my gosh, calling a
like skipping it
Yes.
entirely, even.
Call a
Like saying,
recess.
oh, let's have a longer time to think about this. In that, like,
MSG.
let's go to something else next. Which we
Yeah.
already kind of do, but just having like the ability to do that on like
Formal
purpose.
recess? Would a formal recess mean like, hey, come back in 5? Or would that be like, we're gonna move on to the next topic?
It would come back in 5. It means that a vote's happening, you say, no, I'm stopping the conversation here, everyone break up, and you can go talk to whoever you want to talk to.
Yeah.
Like that.
Also, it gives you more time to collect an argument, especially when new information comes out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I like that.
The 2 yellows in this party just both went, yes, that, at the same time, so...
Is that confirmation that I'm not yellow?
No.
You
Speaking of
said
that...
it like there was only 2 yellows.
Speaking of
Did
that,
say
Ty,
like
what
there
do
was
you
only
think
2
of it?
yellows.
I don't really have an opinion
it.
either way. I feel like it seems unnecessary. I agree more with what Sage was pointing out in that it's something that you talk about before the meeting, or B, that it feels, I mean, like there's stuff like whisper commands, you can just DM them while the meeting's going on, and other stuff that it doesn't need to be a whole ability to do it.
Like, odds are, people aren't gonna look at their DMs. Who looks at their DMs in the middle of a meeting?
I do.
I mean, I do as well, but like, there are some
I do as well. I look at several DMs during meetings.
I mean, if I get a
I was
notification,
saying more
for
like
it, I'm
having more
obviously
time
gonna
to
look
like
at it.
think about it, especially when new information comes out, is a very valuable thing. And like, it's like trying to,
Forager
it's being
said,
anti.
"Can't admin see whispered stuff."
Yes, they
like-
can.
It's like trying to be like more fair in that sense. Like,
That's why I also brought up the thing of the DMs or other things. Theoretically.
yeah. But like, I wouldn't want Ori to like be like, oh, let's make a vote, and then someone brings up a really good point, and then we're already trying to vote. Because if the yellows can agree, like, oh, this isn't a good time to vote, then I think it would be a very useful thing. And also, a lot of this shouldn't be like giving power to the yellows together, but more of giving power to the group in general to do it.
Yeah.
And having like checks and balances in that sense.
I also think that the
Not like
ability
you can
to
fire
have
me and I can fire you, but
a conversation and then just pull back for a minute is a helpful tool.
I kind of agree with that personally. Okay, I have a question for everyone just to test the up to schnuffness about it. Elf, are you there?
Indeed.
Are you online right now?
Yes.
If I can I teleport you here?
Is Ty online?
I can get online.
Then yes. Okay. I can be teleported.
Out of these, what would you want the most? Choose 2.
Sage, move.
I mean, so here for the entire discussion, so presumably they already know what's what.
I'm just hoping they weren't paying that much attention.
I mean, I have been listening, but I haven't really been retaining.
Ty, I would like you to pick 2 as well. Even if you know the colors, just do your best to choose unbiasedly. Get online.
Just watch Ori's screen then. Or we can just...
Okay, Ori, I think this is very green coded.
Really? Interesting. Okay.
What?
Choose voting.
It's very.
order.
Yeah, it's very manipulative.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I see it.
Whatever Sage was talking about also happened to me. It's reading all commands as red, as in I can't access to any command right now.
You should still be able to type it in.
No, like, I can't even do /home, and so it says unknown or incomplete command.
That's weird.
That is really weird.
What'd you say?
If you're watching, I can show you.
Honestly, this feels very blue-coded. Color resets. Everyone take a break, take a breather, discuss.
Color recess blue coded. Interesting. That's weird.
That is weird.
Like all commands are red right now. Like I can't do /home, /spawn, /dpa. Even like, and those are all non-admin commands. So.
How about now? Close out, reopen. Yeah. Oh. I would.
Yeah,
I would
if
relog.
Yeah, I think I might have.
So those are the two that you would pick, Elf?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the ones that were given to you, hypothetically.
Okay.
Nope, that still didn't work. I might have to close out the game entirely and reopen.
That's gross. The two that were given to you were hidden votes, so everyone votes anonymously, and you may choose any one person from inside or outside to speak uninterrupted. Elf seems unimpressed.
I don't... I can see why, but like, my vision of the green is more, you know, the socialite, the interacting and changing orders of, like, social aspects. So choosing a voting order is like saying, hey, I'm not gonna let these people have a chance to say no because I'm gonna make these people say yes.
Okay.
Forager said,
But then I also
are
feel
we
like
thinking of the same green?
Nope, that still didn't work. I just can't do things like spawn or anything.
I feel like as a response to that, like a green also would just hate that happening to them though.
Yeah. But that's why they control it.
For sure.
Okay, I mean, I just feel like it's also just a bit too powerful in general. Like if a red has this ability, right? Then you expect a red to use it in a you expect a red to use it in a red way. But if you have a green using it in a green way, it feels much more powerful.
But you also can't expect there not to be a green and a red seed at some point.
This is an orange.
Okay.
By the way. It's currently orange, is the ability.
Oh, we got a maestro.
That's every commands are reading red and they won't autofill, but I can still input them and they work. So I don't know what the problem is.
Oh, that's weird.
Honestly, I could see orange has to win the tiebreakers as
Forager said,
being
what
very
about
secure in
maestros
themselves,
isn't
or, like,
happening?
Currently,
you know, like, hey, I'm gonna make sure I win even in unsure circumstances.
Feels way more purple to me.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was thinking purple on that one. But otherwise, hidden votes would also be very purple because that's. I think.
Purple.
Are we keeping the skeleton horse, by the way?
I'd say hidden votes actually seems a bit orange, like you're valuing your vote, like in your privacy and all that.
Don't kill it. Please.
Hey Ori, which route do you think most values their privacy?
Which route most values their privacy, Rain? It's not red. It's probably not orange.
Yellow probably would. Yellow or blue, I would say, would like their private. Well, maybe not blue actually.
Blue.
I was gonna say probably yellow or blue. I'm like the least private person there is.
Not a normal
Because yellows, even
Just
though they
take
have
it
hero,
and make a
because
stables
they,
in the
you know,
city or something. I
Ori,
like the horse.
Just because you don't value your own privacy doesn't mean you don't value other privacy in general.
No, that's fair.
I'm asking more about personal privacy though.
He said for an endo it's yellow.
That's fair.
I would say probably purple. No, not necessarily. Elf said blue. I don't know.
Hey Ori, I have a concern. Why is this camel named Squirt?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea? You made him.
A camel named Squirt?
Yeah, in the combat guild.
Oh, because it's a gigantic mob. And I always think it's really funny to call tall people things like short stack.
Why not call him like Petunia or something?
Petunia. Petunia. Sorry.
Oh, I got ahead of you. Or
I mean, Ori, I could see this one as yellow. The specific anyone talk time, like, you get to ask your very specific questions.
Specific anyone talk time being yellow? Question mark?
Yes.
Ooh, actually, idea for that is like, what if you like call someone in and then you ask them questions and ask them to respond?
That definitely.
Like calling in like a person in a court case. Yeah,
that's
calling in a
what I
witness
thought it was.
or an expert.
More court stuff.
I mean, originally it was just like that person just gets to talk about whatever they want, but actually calling in a witness and having that control makes more sense. Also, this is in context in a faction meeting, and so I wanted that power because it allows people who aren't faction leaders to actually talk and like get a chance to talk instead of just being in chat.
That's fair.
I can see it.
Okay. We need a new blue ability then, or to move something around.
Which one was the yellow before?
It was call a recess.
Yeah, but that's.
I think recess is very yellow. I
think recess was very blue. Like thinking about the people.
I really, really, really want recess.
I mean, I think it could be. It depends on how you look at it, because it could be yellow because the yellow wants, the yellow wants the recess for themselves, while a blue one might want a recess for the others.
That's true.
You're not wrong. Yeah, I see that.
Nice goal, man.
Thank you.
Whoa. I think that.
Wait, you should put this on. I want to see it on you.
I guess it depends on who you want to have that power. The person who would need it for themselves.
Okay, a couple of screenshots. Wait. Ori, I want to see one other thing on you. I don't know if it goes with the color scheme, but.
Say that again. What just happened? No! God damn it!
What happened?
It deleted itself.
My aristocrat crap?
Yes, because I didn't have the level to do it, and if you're in creative and attempt to put it on, it just deletes it.
Oh.
Why would you do that, Ori?
What was on
Ori! Prot 6, no, Prot 4.
Prot 100, probably.
Yeah, Prot 100 I think was on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It also had a Gem of Swiftness.
How's it going there? You're getting your commands to work anything?
Forager said, it actually had one of every gem twice.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Ori, why did you put that on
gem?
it? No, one of every gem twice. So like it's the same amount of like gem slots as one of every gem, but it just affects it twice.
We're talking about the innate abilities that each Endo and Exo would have. Hypothetically.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
I can also see hidden votes being orange. No, choose one. Oh wait. Hidden votes is a bit interesting to me because, like, I see why it would be green, but I feel like having a full-on manipulative idea is different.
Tails.
Forager said, the
It was
floor of
Tails
this
this time.
room has taken longer than the rest of the room put together, and I'm not even half done.
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
It's a poll.
Oh, poll.
Okay.
I say jackpot.
Human poll. Please.
That's gonna be my new system, is that if Ori calls the same side the coin flips on, I'll do it.
Alright. Cool.
I hope this is not complete all redeems. Okay.
Well,
polls up.
I have.
Wait, that was that Ori?
It
was Ori. Okay.
Aha! I knew this was red. I was thinking red.
I like the nobody talk vote now, personally.
Forager said, I'm going to bed
When
soon.
tiebreakers choose voting
What should I
order.
vote?
So
I almost think orange and green should switch. Otherwise, I like everything.
Sky, Forager's asking
Sky,
what you should
tell me what to vote.
I knew they were gonna say Sky.
Sky says to vote for Jackbox.
no.
I'm
Human
pretty sure
That's what I'm voting for.
Sky says to not vote for Jackbox.
Battlecrew's asking if there's a way to do superscript into chat.
Superscript? I don't know, actually. I'm not.
What about
I don't think you can change anything about Twitch chat.
Probably with you might be able to
Done.
copy and paste.
Now in return, you should read my story.
Hey Ori, do you know what your superclass is?
No.
Masochist.
No.
Real.
Yeah,
okay, so
I mean that or Leprechaun, but it had to be Masochist.
Yeah, every time you take damage, you actually heal that amount, and every time you get healed, you actually lose that amount of health.
Every time he takes damage, he gets swiftness.
Yes.
Okay, so currently it is red has the ability of nobody talk, vote now. Green has the ability of choosing the voting order. Yellow has the ability of specific anyone talk time, so yellow can drag any one person who's available to talk. Orange is hidden votes, so everyone votes anonymously. Purple is win tiebreakers, and blue is call a recess.
I'm not sure about it being yellow, just for the fact of I don't know if a yellow would use it. Would a yellow know who to get for something like that?
Rain said that he would use
Forager
it, I believe.
said, what was green again?
You get to choose what order the voting process happens in, clockwise or counterclockwise. Small.
Can we start from the middle?
I feel like choosing the starting point as well might be worth it. Like you choose the direction and starting point.
That's pretty strong, but I'd be down for that.
Yeah, but also it doesn't like change anyone's vote or anything. It's just,
No,
like,
it really does.
I see it being kind of green.
I thought you just like
but
pick and choose the order you wanted. It doesn't matter if it's like actually in order.
it's also strategy.
That's fair.
Because if you assume that you know everyone's vote, then it's kind of like a closed system thing where you or like if you know how like people that actually gets weird because it becomes green actually. It becomes very green because you're trying to see you're trying to change people's votes by making other people vote differently.
Realistically, it doesn't matter what position you get put in because you can just pass, see what other people vote, and then it'll come back to you.
Yeah, and that's an orange saying that, so he's probably right that it doesn't make sense for it to be orange. What about...
There are also people who will be actively swayed by what the other person voted.
Yeah, but then
Subathon
considering
did this
that would
quite a
probably be
bit
more
when
votes
he was
green
a
thing than the
faction
orange
leader.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are we content with this?
So orange is hidden votes, and that actually does have like it makes more sense for that to be.
Yeah, I actually like that personally. Having the ability to both A, do hidden votes, and B, say shut up and vote, is kind of wild, right? It means everyone has to use only their own opinions.
Should I tie the game or just let it be? Or
As a purple, I hate that, but
tie it.
You know.
Orange is hidden
votes and choose who votes and when.
Yeah. So the abilities in order using this is Captain has nobody talk, vote now, and call a recess. It's very dichotomous.
Yeah, it is.
Executive is nobody vote, talk now, and they win the tiebreakers. Ooh, that's such a pressure. Oh, that's so gross. I love that.
Wait, what is it?
It's nobody talk, vote now, and they win the tiebreakers.
Oh.
That's so...
Executives are a little bit of a powerhouse.
That's kind of wild. Masterminds are nobody talk, vote now, and hidden votes. The performers are choose the voting order and call a recess. Ooh, that's a lot of social control, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took those too.
All social pressures.
Yep. Because you can choose what order everything happens in, and then go, let's all take a break for a second, and then when you come back, I'll decide who votes what.
Yeah.
And recess doesn't mean that you can't talk to each other. It just means that you're not forced to be in the same place, staring at each other. What would you consider a recess, though? Because there's like, I told you there's the option between
There's a new vote on.
voting on something later, and then just also recesses in, like everyone takes a break for a bit. Because obviously we can't have more than one recess every faction meeting. That's just too much.
Yeah, I would say probably a 5-minute break where everyone walks away for a second, talks with whoever they want to talk to, leave or rejoin the VC as they wish.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say for the first thing brought up, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Blues should instead be able to say, let's choose this later instead of doing a recess immediately, because a recess realistically is valuable for everyone. And so giving more leeway on that and saying, like, for the blue power actually might make sense. Actually, I mean, it's not a green thing, so that doesn't necessarily have to be true. But
Blues could also have the option to say, if they do it in the middle of the vote, they can choose whether or not to come back to that same vote.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Fair.
Like, go back to the same issue, or
move to the next one and we'll come back to it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm also wondering if recess should just be a general power.
That's the point I was making about recess, is that, if anything, it shouldn't be tied to a specific color.
I don't know. I feel like the diplomatic pressure is part of the abilities, right? Like, recess is nice, but you can be like, as any other person, be like, hey, can the Blues call a recess, please?
And now you're giving, like, you're asking the Blues to do something, which gives them more power, hypothetically.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a diplomatic thing, and you kind of gotta read in between the lines, but also that's what Blues and Greens are best at.
Hypothetically, yeah.
Ori, what do you think would be the best combination right now?
Like, most powerful?
Yeah.
Probably Executive or Maestro. I don't know. Let me continue reading through them. Conductor ability. Choose voting order and win tiebreakers. Oh, owie. That's actually kind of dope, because you can make yourself vote last and then just win. Like, more often than not.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I think that genius might be the best. Like, personally, it's what I would think of, because if I'm trying to convince someone of something, right?
Oh!
I'd want to bring in, like, a new person, and then it's hidden vote, so no one else can sway their opinion.
That's actually really smart, yeah. The Maestro is choose a voting order and hidden votes, which is interesting. I feel like those abilities are better apart than they are together.
Yeah. But also, we're thinking about Maestros. I feel like it would be too strong if they had something too powerful.
Forager said,
like, greens
yeah,
and purples
that's what I
naturally
was thinking
already
about.
have a very strong political ability.
Lovers have specific anyone talk time, so you can drag anybody in that you wish to talk uninterrupted and call a recess. That sounds like lovers, in my opinion.
And also, the thing about lovers is that by having these two powers, everyone wants to be on your good side, which,
yeah, actually,
it's a pretty nice thing.
Yeah, no, they're kind of the support build, which is really funny, because don't piss off the cleric. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Specific anyone talk time and win tiebreakers is the Inquisitor. You can call anyone in for uninterrupted chat, and you win tiebreakers is Inquisitor.
I actually am kind of starting to...
Wouldn't want it.
No, I'm kind of like thinking about purple, because I don't know if... I feel like purple either is one, too strong, or two, just not really... Like, I get, like, the joke that purple, like, is, oh yeah, I'm right, so I should win. But I feel like when it comes to this, like, purple, like, by principle, you should have you shouldn't have really tiebreakers, and tiebreakers only are that effective if someone isn't able to vote.
Yeah, it's gonna be rare.
It's gonna be pretty rare.
Like
And
every
also-
other ability is
yeah.
basically an active ability, and the purple's a passive ability that's not gonna come up often.
That is kind of fair, yeah. The tiebreakers, I'd assume, are going to be kind of rare. There's only 2 instances of tiebreakers, and that's 3 purples versus 3 others, and then 3 purples plus 1 against 4 others. And you have no active capabilities.
And
else
you also
could
have
purple
to
be
assume
then?
that all of the purples are in agreement as well.
I'd say purple could be debate.
I think it's possible.
I mean, there's also some like, right, like if you're gonna have a debate, but then also a recess, and then also one person speaking individually, that's a bit of a weird thing to do.
I do not own.
And so there'd have to be like priority or something.
Oh,
on
I
that.
asked and you didn't respond, so I just assumed that you have it.
I'll buy it.
No.
Don't buy it? Chad,
No,
should I buy
I'll
it?
do it. No, I'll do it. Since
you don't
I
have
brought
to.
it up.
Oh, it's like 2 a.m. for me. I can't buy. I'm not gonna be buying it. Sorry. If it was earlier, I probably would, but not right now.
And then the final ability is the Genius, which is specific anyone talk time and hidden votes. So you can bring in an outside party,
Forrester said,
have them talk,
what
and
are
then
we
say,
talking about buying?
human fall flat. And then bring in a third party, let them talk uninterrupted, and then say no one can talk from now on. Genius is just
Wait,
quiet
oh.
time.
Was the yellow ability gonna be like one person talks by themselves, or like call in a witness and ask them questions? Because I feel like that was more of a.
You can do
like
either.
that was also talked about. Okay.
I feel like
both should be options that
finally-
should be specified.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
because.
Any instance where you say I'm bringing in this person and no one can interrupt them.
But then also if you're saying, oh yeah, I can ask them questions and kind of interrupt them.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think it would be fair to say you and one other person. Up to.
Yeah. But that's more of you like not giving, like you shouldn't be being biased and like you should be asking them leading questions and stuff like that. But also that's obviously up to you, I guess.
Now here's the question. Are all of these dependent on all routes being in agreement? Like, can I only say shut up, vote now if all reds say that? Or is this a one-time ability per red? Because if that's the case, then I'd assume whoever, for the purple tiebreaker, then whoever has the most purples in any tiebreaker wins. So if it's like 2 purples versus a purple and a blue, then purples, the 2 purples still win.
I still don't like the tiebreaker just because there's not going to be many ties other than the genius slot.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, just we're gonna have what 9 people to vote, and so ties aren't. It's as Ty said, ties are gonna be a pretty passive thing. You're not gonna be able to say like you're not gonna be able to create a tie very easily. And the main goal of like the new government was to make it so that we aren't passive with a lot of these things. Like we aren't in a timeout or sorry, not timeout, but like in grace period and all that.
Like less hindrances to the government functioning.
What other purple abilities are there? Because I like debate, but also the problem with debate is that it's too similar to yellow.
Yeah, I don't think it holds that much weight in my opinion.
Okay.
I don't know. That's kind
We
of.
could try to think of something else. We could have a duel, but that's.
Nah.
But that feels more red,
That feels more red, yeah.
and also it doesn't really make sense for politics.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got an idea. What about instead of having to tie, you make it so that you have to get a super majority in order to pass something, and it's once per faction meeting.
That makes purples
So like you can't
only
be
one.
3 purples.
Oh.
only once, obviously.
Yeah.
I feel like all purples would have to agree to get that one.
Yeah, it would have to be.
That one's kind of tough because it's the only route that's forced into agreeing with their comrades. Unless all of the routes are required to agree with each other to use their abilities. Which I was
green
is individual for that.
Okay, green, I feel like if you're green, the way that you can't, it's gonna be very hard for 3 greens to agree on the turn order. So it would have to be once per, which is actually pretty powerful.
I think that realistically, what would likely happen with all these abilities is one person of a route would call it, and then they would say, "Hey, other 2 that are present, are you cool with that?"
Okay.
But it just incentivizes you being friends with your other similar leaders.
All right, I did it, Ori.
I did as well.
Well, if everyone's friends with everyone, then it ends up working out because you basically have to be friends with 4 other people, right?
Basically, yeah.
5 or 4 others. Yes, you were correct.
4 other people.
So wait, there's just one person that you're. Wait, no, there's
4 people.
4 people you like and 4 people you don't. Oh, that's interesting.
Don't.
Like 4 people you have to agree with and 4 people that you don't.
Yeah, 4 people that it doesn't matter if you disagree.
That's surprisingly balanced. It fits quite well.
I like that. So
I do too.
Any one of these can say, "Hey, I want to use my ability." See, the problem with supermajority is what happens if you just say, "I'm gonna call the vote again," and then you just lost your supermajority.
No, because a supermajority says, "Oh yeah, also this issue cannot be taken until the next faction meeting."
You can't bring this up again until next meeting.
I feel like people will try to navigate around and be like, "Okay, I'm gonna invoke a different law that does all the same things."
Yeah.
I mean, I would have to be up to your discretion, Ori, because
That's what I just said.
Or we could have it more broad, so it's like,
yeah, that's not gonna slide.
Why do I also feel like it would be purple for some sort of veto or pushback on an issue? It's like, hey, no, this isn't working.
I could see that.
I mean, we could have the purple veto be at the end of the faction meeting as well. But it makes it a bit so at the end of the faction meeting, one purple can say, "I want to veto this specific thing," and then it gets vetoed at the end. So if you have 2 bills that do the same thing, then that's obviously not going to make sense.
I think that the problem with the veto ability, I mean, even Tiebreaker was about as close as you could get there with Comfort, but none of these modify votes in any ways. You know what I mean? You can't say no to somebody, you can only outvote them. Whereas,
okay, but the difference is,
I was thinking more of a, hey, no, we're not bringing this up today.
Oh!
It's more of a, let's delay this significantly.
Okay, that's actually, it is a bit problematic when it comes to, something like a serious issue, in which case I think Ori should also have the ability to veto our veto, like the purple veto.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think the other problem is that purples can infinite stall a law, then, by themselves.
But they can only by infinite stalling one law, then any other law they can actually veto.
3 laws.
Yeah.
Basically sacrificing their whole ability just to veto 1 law.
They can do 3 laws. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
That's a lot of laws.
It's too strong.
No, but the thing is, for the purple ability, it would be only once per, once for all the purples.
Is that true for everyone?
No, not for everyone.
Then.
Because.
It would be very
as an example, right, for the
the
greens.
same way.
For the greens, I'd say probably, okay, for reds, nobody talk, vote now. I'd say that makes sense once per meeting. For all reds. So all reds get 1. Does that make sense? Choosing vote order, I'd say the same. Yellow, specific anyone talk time. It's a pretty hard thing to do in the middle of a faction meeting, so I'd say only once. Yeah. Hidden votes. Yeah, I'd say only once.
So
and then blue call of recess only once per meeting. So yeah, I'd say all of them are once per meeting.
Okay. So the Reds or whoever calls it, and the Roots have to decide, is this the one time you want to use this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because these are like as you said earlier, they are disturbances in the natural flow of the diplomacy, so they shouldn't be they should be a bit less often, especially since there already are 6 abilities to do it.
I'm personally on the side of tiebreakers for purples, but I'm up for either really. I do have a fear because yes, you can only force push one law, right? But that has so much political power that the others just don't have, right? Because for instance, biggest example I can think of right now was war. We were talking about war, and war is impending doom for certain people if they don't get more time. And purples can be like, I'm just gonna stall until I have time to win. Or until I have the advantage suddenly, or there's no reason to call war on me anymore.
Yeah.
Whereas nowhere else in this has anywhere close to an ability to do that.
Yeah,
okay, I can agree with that. I still don't think the
sent
time
an
makes
image
sense.
file and said, "This is what I got done today. Going to bed now. Good night."
I'm trying to think of other ideas for purple.
Rain, purple ideas. Go. It's downloading right now, Ty.
Alright.
Purple abilities, if not tiebreaker. Ty's too hurt to be broken again. Rain says he likes a tiebreaker. Sky, purple ideas.
Is Rain also downloading it?
Rain, are you downloading it?
I can actually clear my inventory fully now.
Nice.
Peer pressure.
What even is that?
Human Fall Flat? Oh. I've never played it before.
Human Fall Flat is a great game.
It's
The cooperative platformer.
Cooperative platformer.
It's an uncooperative platformer.
No, it's cooperative.
I
Depending on the people you play
if he's
with.
even gonna be able to play.
Dang.
He's editing right now.
Aww.
All I'm hearing is that Rain hates us.
Almost as much as Ori.
Nope. Purple ability.
Money, power,
I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm kind of.
I have one idea.
What's that?
But it's just a rough draft, like a forced compromise.
Oh.
Like forcing 2 sides to compromise instead of just on an option.
I've also considered the I like this to come back and word it better, but I'm not sure if that can be implemented into an ability.
A forced compromise is interesting. How do you feel about
Also, we could do a force.
Don't know.
Okay.
Even work.
The most the weakest option, the weakest idea I have for purple is you can choose the first issue talked about in a faction meeting, or you can choose one issue to be whenever you want in a faction meeting. So if I say, oh yeah, we want to talk about war now, then no one, you can't change war, and it's gonna be war talked about.
My only fear about that is that you could also just say that, and you could just bring up the subject and force the subject manually.
Okay.
It depends on how strict you are, how strict we're gonna be about agenda in faction meetings. Can people just bring up votes in a faction meeting naturally, or do they have to go through some process?
No, people just bring up things naturally, generally.
Okay, then that's not as helpful.
Yeah, another idea I had was ask Ori's opinion, but he already does that.
You could do administration introduction if you wanted.
Okay, I mean,
I'm not sure if a purple would prefer that over something like tiebreaker.
Purples could get the additional vote. It's a little gross.
Yeah.
It could be you get an additional vote, you lose tiebreakers.
That's interesting.
Does that even do anything?
Well, first of all, you'd win tiebreakers.
Wait, you said lose tiebreakers.
Well, if it was naturally a tiebreaker, you get an extra vote, you win.
Okay.
The other thing is that you might be going first. So purple goes first. Let's say we start with captain. Captain goes, executive goes. Captain's like 1 against, and purple's like, I want to call in my double vote. And the other purples are like, yes, I agree, you should call in your double vote. Okay, now it's 2-1. Now these people that are following are more incentivized because you know the other 2 purples are going to vote yes. You essentially have a 4-1 right now.
Okay. But you need 6, though.
You need 5.
You need 2 other people. No, you need, because 5 would mean that the other 5 vote against you. Sorry, the other 4 would vote against you.
Yeah, that's fair. You do need 6, you're correct. I
just feel like having being able to like overpower another side in general is just a pretty strong thing, and I don't think it should be an ability.
You think it's too powerful?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I thought it was too weak.
I mean, okay, sorry, no, tiebreakers were too weak. But then when they are actually available, they're too powerful. And that's the problem. It doesn't really cancel out like that.
That feels like purples in a nutshell. they're just too strong when they're strong. I don't know.
I mean, that's me saying it as if I was blue trying to describe a purple,
Purples
I
are
guess.
convenient. They sure are convenient.
Sure as fuck they are, dude. They throw some shit down, you're like, ow! You're right, but ow, dude! Fuck!
Yeah, that's purples in a nutshell.
That's I don't know. That's my thought on it, but I am in fact not purple.
Okay, also, for the veto, right? We could, if it depends on how we actually have our agendas for like the faction meetings, because if we already have a set amount of things that we want to talk about that have already been like said, then you can't just add a new thing, a new bill to pass whenever you want.
Yeah. I think that's the big thing. Okay, so a veto, winning tiebreakers, and an extra vote all essentially do the same thing. The meaning of it is, if you would have tied, instead you don't. The only difference is whether you're voting for or against.
I think against makes more sense because purple should be more like trying to prevent bad things from being passed instead of trying to force bad things from force
something in.
Good things from coming in. Of course, I think that you should be able to regulate that in course something like needs to be passed, which makes sense. And when it comes to something like war, I agree with your point. But in that case, here's what happens, right? Let's say all 3 people on purple need to prepare more for war, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so they decide to delay it. Once one of those people are prepared for war, then the other 2 basically don't have that veto anymore.
That's fair. I mean, I feel like it's always scary to say, because you can just pay people out, you know what I mean? Just incentivize them. But I think you're right, ultimately. It is more nuanced than that.
I feel like you could also do the thing where you can only veto a specific topic a specific number of times. Or maybe only once.
Maybe you can't veto the same thing twice.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay.
You can't veto the same thing twice.
So this is
if something's brought up
stalling.
again after vetoed, then it cannot be vetoed.
Yeah. So basically subject stalling. We're not voting on this today.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah.
We're not doing this today.
The other question though is, let's say you try to get the veto to happen on one bill, right?
Yep.
And it doesn't work. Not all of the purples agree. Then, can you try to do it again, or?
Yo!
Could
Thank you
other
so
people
much
try
for
to
the
do it
follow,
again?
buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What's up, Jack?
Oh, is that Jack Black in Minecraft?
Let's fucking go, dog. I yearn so hard. Sorry, what were you saying, Lovely?
Lines. Okay, Like how many times can you propose to veto something? I guess.
Propose to veto?
Or like propose to use your rule. I guess.
Only.
I mean,
once
as
per
often as
meeting, I
possible.
assume.
Once per meeting.
Well, yeah. I mean, if
I
it
feel
gets
like
vetoed.
Oh yeah. If it gets vetoed, of course. But like, if it doesn't get vetoed, if you fail, then I mean, it's a bit annoying to have it happen every time, but also it should be quick. The one problem I see is though, with this whole thing is let's say I am the what would I be again?
Conductor.
Yeah, let's say I'm conductor, right? And I just can't attend a meeting. Then what happens?
That's true for everyone, right? I would presume.
Yeah,
I
it's true
would
for
presume
everyone.
it's all present, right? So like, if there's only 2 reds, then those reds have a lot more power now because they only need to agree between each other. If there's 1 red, good on you.
Gosh. So if you're the only of your endo or exo there, you just get to use the ability with no discretion.
Correct.
Or with discretion. Nice.
That's interesting.
I'm interested to see if we want a stronger delegation system.
But then, okay, that also changes how we decide the minimum amount of votes needed. Because like we wouldn't want to say, oh yeah, you only need 1 vote. Like you don't need a minimum amount of votes. You just need a majority. Because then if one person decides to vote on something, and no one else is there, then they just have infinite power, or like 2 people.
That's why I was thinking. Like, for instance, one example that we could use is. It's majority no matter what. However, 1 of every root needs to be present.
Okay, I can agree on that.
So every ability can be
minimum
used.
6.
Yeah, minimum of 6.
That makes sense.
No, minimum of 3.
Yeah, you need 3 people.
Oh, you're right.
But
minimum of 3.
It has to be a perfect set of 3 in order for that to work.
Yeah, Cop Cut the chorus archetype.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, if you have those 3 together and they are the archetype that they say they are, then it's very hard for them to actually agree on it. So.
Yeah. I am personally content with this.
I'm a fan of what we've been working on so far.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna come back tomorrow and miss the first hour, and this whole thing's gonna be dismantled. Not actually, but
probably.
What's the percentage at?
Rain's is done and mine is done, but Rain walked away.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so new purple abilities are now. So executive now has nobody talk, vote now, subject stall. So they can say nobody talk, vote now, and then say fuck you to a different subject. Conductors now have choose the voting order and subject stall, which is actually a really strong delegation tactic.
Yeah, didn't you say
yeah, because they're the best politicians.
Yeah, they literally have a regression called politician.
So we've done this right.
So they have gerrymandering and just politicianing. Okay, perfect.
Whoops.
And
gerrymandering and oh yeah, just politician, because that's what politicians
Was it just
do.
gonna be us 3, or was somebody else from chat that has the game?
Filibustering is what you
I
would
don't
call
think
it
anybody else has it.
No, filibustering is more. Actually, wait, you're right, but no, not
He's
exactly.
literally delaying something. That's what it is.
Gerrymandering and filibustering, actually.
And then Inquisitors have specific any 1 third-party talks, and fuck you, we're not talking about this right now.
Or you could open the game early so you could customize your character.
Okay.
Inquisitor is more like you have 2 options to tackle something.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have the let's be helpful and shut up. Which is funny because that's the silencer.
Why is this just embracing the worst in the archetype?
Whoops.
Well, the regressions are important for the
they
maturities, right?
I agree, yes.
Yeah.
Like if
Just
you like
funny.
okay. Like being mature just makes you your regressions and more.
Yeah.
Suppose so, yeah.
Like a politician, what's politician again? It's green and purple with what?
It's conductor. Let me check.
I believe that's red lean.
Red lean.
I'm gonna really,
Compass notes.
be really sad if I'm
load.
incorrect here.
Once the compass notes load, I can actually check.
My Discord hates me. Conductor. Yeah. Politician is red lane.
I know
Good job.
everything.
You know your own system. Good.
I can do anything.
I can do anything I set my mind to. Dies immediately.
Oh yeah. This has been fun.
So, you guys like shawarma?
So you like shawarma?
Do you like jazz? Also, I don't know if you were meaning to or not, but we can't see the game.
I know.
Okay.
I want to finish the faction talk.
Okay. I just didn't know.
I mean, we should also talk about it when more people are here, because this is just a rough draft with, what? 2 purples and a
I figure anything would have,
A genius.
if anything, most of this should just be a ping in the the faction. No, I don't. It's one of the micro chats to think about, and everything could be discussed and maybe finalized on next Friday.
Yeah.
If fine print doesn't become fine print and actually is a good system, then all of this was for nothing.
Yeah. I think that ultimately you have a pretty strong spread. You have a little bit of incentive to sit in a different seat than another. This is also presuming, again, that anybody can make a team at some cost of money, right?
What crown would you want, or?
If I were to pick one?
Yeah.
Don't care about subject stalling. Calling a recess, I don't care about. Hidden votes is... If I have to pick an EXO, then I would pick hidden votes. Specific anyone talk time, that's nice. Choosing voting order also seems nice. Nobody talk vote now. I'm actually really torn on this one. I think biasly, I would just pick Mastermind.
Okay, what about unbiasedly?
I don't know if I can
Which is
separate
what?
my
There is no
bias.
unbiasedly.
If I was to
There is.
be anti-bias and just choose anything but my bias, I would choose Maestro.
Interesting.
That makes sense. I mean, the thing is, right, with green, it's... Realistically, if you're gonna have a green ability, it can't be what the green wants, but what the green needs. I think that's also what, like, it should be the mentality for a lot of these.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily what you would want to be able to do, but what would be effective for each of these people to do.
Yeah.
And so having a green ability, which is like, if a green got to choose their ability, it would be probably much stronger. And they'd probably find a way to make it much stronger.
I feel that my...
Having it...
Go ahead.
Just having like having a slightly not even green ability with choose the voting order. Which, I mean, it's obviously green, but it's not like... It's very... superficial.
It could be other
in the
colors
end.
as well, not just green.
Yeah, it could definitely be more than just green. But it makes a lot of sense for green just because
Yeah.
of the fact that, like, it needs something.
It's
Like, this is more of a balance thing than anything.
Yeah.
More of a balancing than a thematic.
I agree with that personally. I think that I would honestly unbiasedly take Mastermind still, just because my approach to politics is very aggressive. I like the aggressive approach. I want the do it now, choose now, we need to choose now, because I feel that gives me the most mechanical control over the situation. I prefer to flourish in chaos, because I feel like that is the most probable to get the chosen outcome, in my opinion.
Yeah, and also as a green, I would get pretty pissed if the red used their ability on a subject that I wanted to talk about.
Oh, that would be so fucked.
Like, oh yeah, so my argument is reds. Like,
Shut up.
like, nuh-uh, we don't know talk, we go and vote.
We no talk,
I
we vote
just
now.
wanted to say that.
Nope.
No talk and we vote now.
No talk, we vote now. Yes, precisely. I like
But if we don't do this, the world will end. No, we're voting now.
We're voting now. It's on you. What do you vote?
Okay, what is priority on this though? Because like if you do like, it makes sense for it to be like first come first serve, right?
I would assume.
Because if
so,
a red uses their ability, then yellow shouldn't be able to use it.
Yeah. So first thing that happens is
counteract a red. If red calls, can blue call?
I think there would have to be one ability per vote, right? So like if we're like if London and I are both want to use our abilities and I go shut up, no one talks, vote now, then we say okay, other reds, do you agree? And it doesn't matter if London called it right after, then we still have to wait for the reds to speak up. And if the reds agree, then everyone else's vote is surpassed and they have to wait until the next time.
I think some of the synergies could work.
Like orange and red, then.
What's that?
No, I think
Unless if
stacking
it's
abilities
only
actually
one
might be an option.
Exo and one endo ability can be active on a vote at the same time.
Oh, that's true. Then you can't use both of your abilities. Do we want to make it so you can do that, or do we want to prevent that?
I think because we don't. No, okay, right. We don't want to prevent. Like, we don't want someone to call the red vote, right? And then say, "Oh, I'm like we wouldn't want someone to say no one talking, but then oh we're gonna call a recess because that kind of defeats the point, right?
I think that it doesn't.
But there's actually a simple solution to this though, because if we just say that endos can't, like you can only do one endo and one exo at a time, then let's say that you can't do both blue and red at the same time because the person who voted yes for red is also blue. There's one person who did that.
That's fair. Yeah. No,
I mean, also you can say that it only like happens if that person's like if there's only two reds and there's only the mastermind and the executive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you shouldn't be able to use the blue ability. But as long as like they're both there, then it should be fine. Because also, if you're gonna use a combo, right? Let's say you want to use red and orange. Then now there's only like you have to get 4 people to agree with that.
Yeah.
4 out of 9 people are agreeing with you. In which case, you already have a majority, technically.
Yeah. I think it's fair to let as many abilities that can go off. If
No, only one endo and one exo.
Okay. Yeah. One endo, one exo.
Because we're not gonna have counters
You
because that
contradict
just
each other. Should we just have it so that abilities that contradict each other can't be triggered at the same time?
I would say that you can. It just refunds it, right? If your ability fails to go through, then you just get it back. Because now it's strategic how you want to go about countering somebody else.
That's
right?
interesting.
So it's like, as a blue, I could be like, I really don't want red to use their ability, so I'm gonna proc my
one
blue
of the
ability.
abilities could have just been canceling the use of a different ability.
Oh shit! Actually?
Wait, what?
Could purple
Like,
just
purple
cancel
So
an ability?
dirty. That's so dirty.
No, stop.
I really don't like that.
I love that. That's so maniacal.
Well, then put it for orange.
That's evil.
No, wait, that's like
Why
so
you
good
making
though.
that?
That's judgmental. Your ability is stupid and I don't like it. Stop.
The strong assertive stop that is so purple.
It's so superficial though. It's like it's a very reactive thing. I want something proactive.
That's fair.
Not necessarily what purple needs though.
Like I'd see that maybe for green, but not for purple. Like I see the reasoning for it in purple, but just not the actual like. Having that be your ability and your one and only ability just doesn't feel right.
It's your one and only ability. You have an endo one as well.
No, like your one and only ability for all the purples there.
That's true.
That's fair.
Also, just keeping them all proactive is just a good like fun principle.
I can see it for orange.
No, I can see it too.
Pretty reactive.
Rain likes
I can
it.
see it.
Rain said he likes it.
Rain says he likes. No, stop that.
Yeah.
Get some help.
Stop it.
Okay, but Rain, you just destroyed the government. Why do you get a voice on the new government?
Because this is the point he was trying to prove. Question mark.
Yes.
Which is fair. Yeah.
Oh
hi, welcome back.
Well, I've been here all this time. Like, I've been here all this time. I
know
haven't
you've
left.
been here. You've just been muted. Where's
Yeah,
the
but
cat?
like, what is there to say? Like, you're talking about the government. I think me and Rain are like the two last people that people want to hear from when it comes to the
Sky
government.
said, a link.
I like the purple veto ability because I feel like, okay, the big thing about it, about having someone that's so reactive, is that it's a check, right? You can just get fucking cup checked in the middle of it. And the other thing is that it's very specifically targeted towards somebody, right? Because it's like, it's basically, it's the one set of people who are incapable of causing their own corruption, I guess. They can't incentivize corruption, they can only prevent it.
Also,
Which
I
veto?
just think it'd be good.
Like
to
the
have
veto
some
ability or the
cancel
veto
ability.
bill?
To veto somebody else's ability.
Okay.
I don't know. I think
but the same
counterspell-
principle applies to vetoing a bill. It's like saying, yeah, we're not going to let you add corruption.
It's not a veto, it's a,
But if there's
it's a delay.
Yeah.
It's a stop.
It also doesn't work on all abilities.
Why not?
Because if, let's say, red try to use their ability, then and all reds are agree, that means one of the purples wouldn't agree to veto that.
Oh yeah, it would virtually never pass.
Oh, you're right, because somebody there. Well, no, if it
Yeah,
was an
it only really works on the other
Exos.
The other
exos.
be
Yeah.
recess and hidden zones.
Yeah, that's.
And if
Because the other ones.
and if the purple was planning on vetoing, then they would just say no, and in which case the ability wouldn't pass in the first place.
Yeah.
Dang it.
That's not always true, because you could be purple and use it specifically to expunge their ability.
Because you get talked into.
So you're basically betraying your own teammates.
Yeah.
Which
Or a different teammate.
is very like, especially since we're trying to promote being with them
Also,
instead of being
that's
against each other.
kind of acting against your own self-interest, because you have both access to both abilities. Why would you use it against yourself?
Yeah. No, you're true.
You're basically taking out both your cards at play.
Yeah, no, you're fair.
That's why I don't
Fair.
think these should be reactive. I think they should be active.
No, you're right. Subject stall works.
Okay, we'll retain subject stall.
Okay, well, that's kind of what we have. I think it might not be that we ratify factions the following Friday, because there's still a lot to talk about.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Like,
But I'm just saying that more people would be
ratify
good
this?
rather than
We.
8 at 9, where it's just a few people in VC.
True.
Yeah,
about
no,
this
I
theory.
agree with
We
that.
do have to get other people to agree with this, obviously. I mean, not have to, but like we should.
Yeah.
So what do you?
More
what do you mean by
opinions.
we ratify this?
What's that?
What do you mean by we ratify this?
It means he ratifies it.
Administrators, but yeah. We need to decide what the new legislation is. And like I said, it'll be pretty blank slate to start with to allow the faction leaders to produce the remaining laws.
And how are the? Well,
The only problem is you can't have the faction leaders create their own laws for their own abilities, because that's kind of conflict of interest.
What we need to do is set the cage around them. We need to say, hey, you need to work within these boundaries at minimum. You can do the rest.
That's also the reason why I why I gave Green the ability to that's kind of the reason why I like Green's ability. It's because I might be a Green, and that I plan on being a Green, but also if I'm not, then I'd still want that ability to happen. I'm not saying like I don't want an ability that I'd only like if I was the one with it.
Yeah.
Because like a Green ability can't change your vote. It can just affect how you see people's votes and others' votes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think
perceptual.
that there might be a little bit of an issue with the team rotation thing, just for the sake that okay, so if I'm a part of the Firekeepers team, right, and I'm a mastermind, let's say I'm the leader of the Firekeepers and I am in the mastermind chair. If somebody else becomes the leader of the Firekeepers and they don't want to be a part of the masterminds, either they need to dip out of their seat or something, you know? Maybe everyone else in the Firekeepers doesn't want to be mastermind. I'm kind of in between a rock and a hard place at that point, either taking a seat I don't want or forcing my entire team into it.
in that case, I feel like it should be separate from the teams, just because these are positions that are meant to be like had as an individual and used as an individual. And so like having like having a cabinet, I think should be advised, obviously. But having like being on a team, like I want to be part of the cult, but I don't want to have the cult be the only I don't want to be the only person in the cult who's in power.
That's
obviously.
fair. There could just be 9 immutable teams that people can't do anything with.
That's what I suggest. Is
Yeah,
that
I
people
think that
can pay to make their own team.
Okay.
But there's 9 free teams that you can join that are attached to each of the chairs.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say that you have like these aren't teams; these are just like roles, and then you can get power in these roles, and then you can also just be in a team on its own, and that's like just showing allegiance to a team.
Which is a whole other set of politics.
Yeah.
But I
Okay.
also, but I don't want to limit people who want to go into politics from being in their groups.
Yeah,
Like,
like I don't want to say, oh,
friends
you
or
can't be in politics because you're in a group with this person who's also already in politics, which was kind of a bit of a problem earlier because you just had really active you just had people who would only get elected if you were either if you were solo or you had or you stole a crown with the help of another team, which well that ended, you know.
We all know that how that went.
No, and that's fair. I think so we're saying that factions just aren't teams, like point blank. They're just 9 leadership. That's it.
Yes.
They're
So
just
what
teams.
we
They're not
already
even
had,
factions
kind
at
of.
that point.
Not exactly, because the faction shops and stuff like that won't exist in the sense
There'll
that
be a government shop.
but also it allows it does potentially allow more corruption, but also it increases the the power system increases the incentive for cooperation between people of not in your same faction, because there's a really good chance that you're not going to be with a bunch of let's say I'm in the cult, right, and I'm also with Sage and Donut, right, and we're all purple, and so we have that veto together, which is a very strong thing, obviously.
Not a veto anymore. Or no. Different type of veto, never
Right,
mind.
the delay. But
The
let's say we have the delay. That's a pretty strong thing. But then, let's say if we want to use any of our other abilities, we still have to make friends with everyone else. And so there's no way you can have a full circuit where you're all in the same. You basically have to have every single person in your team that's in power, which is very hard to do.
That is a hard task.
In order to be able to use every single ability.
Yeah. And basically at that point you have to control the whole government.
I mean, that's just also a kind of a problem we have. It's really hard to stop people from just controlling the whole government.
Preventing oligarchy.
I
is
don't
a
think that we should have
wonderful
I don't think we should have the same what's it called again, rule with the if you have 5 legislators if you have less than 5 legislators, then the government just collapses. I think there should it makes sense for there to be a way to have a government collapse. It's just too easy to do. Yeah.
Well, the problem is that if you have 4 legislators, you have close to a monarchy.
I see.
That's true.
Are we still gonna have items like crowns to mark leadership? Or
Yeah,
what are
that's
we
a
doing?
question.
That's still up for debate.
Yeah,
Up in the
it
air.
is.
And if we don't, how do we pass leadership between individuals?
It's
And also, what's the
a
cost
name
of
on a
having?
billboard, I think, if it's not a crown.
And so, how would
If there's
that
less than 5 after 2 meetings, it's established. It gets disbanded.
What do you mean?
Whatever the word is. If there's less, I'm just trying to read out what Rain was saying.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
That
Oh, I see.
there's less than 5 factions after 2 or so weeks, or just after a period of time. Then it collapses rather than there's less than 5. It's a snap and everything's gone.
So you witness 2 faction
There's
meetings
a
with
great
4 legislators.
there's
or less.
there's a grace period before everything's gone. Hey, everything's about to fall down, pick up somebody, or lose your power.
How is that more than just delaying the inevitable? Because if you did the same thing and you burn half the crown, like 5 of the crowns, then that's just gonna happen anyways.
Because assumably, if let's say one person went out to take all the crowns, somebody else could say, "Hey, we're running low. I'm gonna call a crown reformation or whatever the equivalent is gonna be." Just kind of reset the board.
I think that we should incentivize. Well, right now, if you don't have crowns on your head, you can't even pull someone down without putting someone up.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Without crowns, is like no real way to stop someone from being a leader unless they voluntarily step down. Or is it going to still be a position you could take through war?
I would assume so, yeah. I think it's just true that if a faction leader loses a war, the winner has the option to take their seat.
But then it doesn't currently seem like there's a way to leave a seat empty.
Other than stepping down, no. There's no.
Yeah, but then that's just a space that somebody is free to step up into, right?
Yeah.
Also, you can give your seat to someone else if you're stepping down.
Thank you so much for the complete all. Why did I say that? My brain just got mixed up. I'm so sorry for the complete all.
Wait, there's no.
Oh no.
There goes the poll.
I know, right? It's been so long since the poll finished, and we're still on Minecraft.
Well, yeah, because we gotta finish this conversation. It's very important.
We don't have enough people here to have a full, good stopping point is the problem. That's a point that's been brought up.
No, not necessarily, but we can design a framework. The more framework we have, the better equipped we are to bring it to the public. The public is chaos, you know what I mean? So when you throw it up in front of an audience, so many people are gonna throw out ideas. If you have a framework and say, here are the things that can change, there's a lot less room for, mutating.
Yeah, okay. The more mutations you have, the more problems you run into. I do have one last problem, though.
What's that?
What happens if, it's just very hard to, fill one slot? Let's say you're, the suffered lover, right? We just don't have many lovers. Then what happens?
Then someone has to step up and not be a lover and wait for the next person to go, I guess.
The point I'm trying to make is that we don't even have all of the roots here to have, a full opinion on every side of the conversation. It's late at night, and there's not that many people.
We had all with Sky, pretty sure.
No, we have all. Rain's an Inquisitor, I'm Mastermind, Elf is a Performer. That's all.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I forget about Elf because I haven't said anything to contribute to the conversation, really.
Well, no, but that's because I've just been listening mostly. What do you want me to say? You have pretty good ideas, and I stated my opinion on which powers, and now you're just talking about exactly how to run it. But it feels very complicated because you're mixing so many things. And I'm not as much of a lore buff as you people. Imagine a person who's even less of a lore buff, and then it's oh yeah, this color, and it's where did this come from? Why is it what it is? And then you're oh yeah, I want to get into politics, but I don't know the compass lore. And then they go, hey, what the fuck am I going to do?
I think the idea is more when you see the abilities of all the different things, then you see which abilities you would want to get, and that will kind of say what your compass actually is.
Yeah.
Kind of guess it.
Sure.
I think.
And then also if you choose the wrong thing, then you might decide later on, oh, I actually like this better, and that's actually what you are.
Yeah. I think the
But-
hope
but,
is
like-
that you don't need to know your compass or the compass to even participate.
Yeah. Which is like my biggest concern, mixing in all of these things and contradictionaries and like, oh, this and that, and it's like, oh my god, what is going on? But like, if you want my opinion on something, just tell me.
That's fair. I think
I
that...
do have to go now.
Okay. I think the whole server is kind of based around the compass, but you can easily play the server without the compass. And that's
true.
usually my goal with things, is that I usually try to use it as a framework and then tell nobody. Alright. Have a good one, London. It's time for us to move games. Ty has waited far too long.
It's been good discussion. Sorry, I was gone for a second. And the first thing I hear when I come back is, why don't I demonstrate? Where's it?
God damn it. Failed to update category. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Wow.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
We've been creaking.
I'll see you later.
Have a good one. Appreciate you.
Bye,
See ya.
Sky.
Bye.
Bye.
I just started to make something to eat as well because I thought we were going to steal for a while.
We're doing so good, chat. Okay, so how do I make someone join me online?
You'd hit play, or and then choose online.
Is this 2-player only?
I don't think it should be.
No, it is max 8.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I thought it was max 4. Anyways, I'm reopening the game.
There we go. I'm gonna go grab a cookie and some milk.
Based.
Yeah. Oh. I can push it. Wait a minute.
I'm hearing an echo.
Cool. Are you joining me? Guys ready? Sucks. The humans, they fell flat. Stop resisting. No. We're off to a great start. Stop! Stop resisting! Oh, I can't move. Goodbye, cruel world.
Like I said, this is a cooperative
They
game.
will run into every door they encounter.
The yellow boxes are tutorial things.
Okay.
They will push every button they see. You've just grabbed an instructional video. Hand direction. As you may have noticed,
Oh. Whoops.
Ori really doesn't like tutorials, do they?
What do you think? I need instruction?
they will reach high and bend low to achieve their goals. And grab opportunities with both of their hands.
Woo!
Yet they can't
Opportunity!
fly and never will.
You'll never catch me alive.
Why did you do this?
There are two ways to do this.
You'll never catch
We
me
can-
alive.
There are two ways to do this one. We could either try to climb up the train, which is the hard way, or we can move out this dumpster. Okay, while you two do that, I'll just move on how you're supposed to beat the level.
Oh, I had it. Oh, I had it. Oh, I had it. Oh! Oh, God, I'm so good at games, chat. Oh. Okay, I'm bad at games. Fuck. Why you do this to me? Why are you doing this to me, game? Come on. Come on. Be nice. Be nice to me. Oh my... What?! Oh my god.
Rain, we still need to be able to jump on it, so if you move it out all the way to the end, we won't be able to reach it.
This is so much progress. Oh. come on. Oh, come on. I understand what I must do.
Or are you still trying to do the hard way?
Yep. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I had you. I had you. Don't lie to me. I had you. Got it. Got it. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh, don't lie to me. Come on. Get out of here with that. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to real bad. Come on. Come on. I realize I've made virtually zero progress. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Rain, look. Hush. This is how you make the first jump, even though you did it the first time. You hold your hands out like this. Jump.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is huge.
And then from there you should be able to easily make it to the other door. If you don't grab onto anything that halts your progress.
I understand my mistake.
Come on, stop that.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get there.
Fuck! No, come on, come on. Okay. No, this is stupider. I've done a stupider. Go up, go up. Oh, I know you want to. I know you want to so bad. Oh, oh, come on. Come on. You were right there. You were right there.
Pull yourself up, Rain. You can do it. Here, hold on.
Okay.
That's better.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, chat. Oh.
I think you'd be much more entertained by Kai struggling to like carry me through this level.
Oh, can I grab the wall here? I can? What? That just feels like cheating.
Rain. Always right over there, by the way. Hi, Ori.
Hello.
Oh. How did you get here? Also, another thing, Rain, if you're talking, I can't hear you at all.
Rain, he cannot hear you. He said he's talking to himself. Okay, I need just like a flat piece of wall. That's what I'm learning.
No, it was the other way around.
Don't do that. God, the controls are so fucked, dude.
Yes, that's part of the game.
I died.
No, why are you all twisted up now? Come on, don't do that to me. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, what a good grip. What a good grip I have. Oh, oh my God. Oh, yes, please. Come on, come on.
Or did you fall all the way back because you never got a checkpoint?
I've not gotten a checkpoint once yet.
Is it because you haven't gone the intended route?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of it. This is so risky. Come on. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, come on. Oh! Oh my god!
The question is, do we want to continue on without Ori? Because the majority of people are now here.
Okay, come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. You want to really bad. I can tell. I can tell how bad you want to. Which is so
Okay,
bad.
Ori. Hope you had fun.
Fuck. I was basically there.
Ori,
what are you trying?
I just clicked that, by the way.
Oh wait, who joined?
I just unmuted myself.
Oh, that's you? You know what? No. No, let go. A new box will spawn.
Or
actually, yeah.
I was saving you.
Or check the clip. I got the you're wanted bad part.
Whoops.
And it looked like you were doing things to that thing.
Who else just joined?
Oh. Is this just an open lobby suddenly?
Did you turn off invitation only?
Apparently. Oh. So. This is fine.
Yeah, unless if any one of you knows Lucy or Hugo 7513 Power L.
I don't off the top of my head. Bye, everyone.
Wait, then one of you isn't L.
No, I'm not in the thing.
Wait, so Ori, you just left the lobby open and these two people are random.
Apparently, yes. And they just jumped off with our box.
You should be able to probably, if you hit escape, click them out and then edit the setting.
Oh, but then we have to leave. Someone's underneath dying right now.
I mean, it's a random person. Do we really care?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, this is taking too long. I'm just gonna go this way.
We did it. Wow.
Hello, person who joined.
You should check our DMs real quick and fucking answer me.
Huh?
I need you to check our DMs real quick and answer me.
Oh, it's so big. Oh, you need me to check the fucking. I don't know why you would be asking me and not Rain though. That's.
Oh no, because I didn't realize that Rain was awake for some reason. Despite knowing that Rain's schedule is the same as mine.
I think Rain is actually playing, or maybe not.
Yes.
I haven't really been keeping that much track.
Whoop. The box fell.
Alright, I forgot that you people play games right now.
Yes.
Whoa, holy shit. Dude, so strong. Where did you get all of that strong? Huh?
Are you talking about what I asked you?
I honestly can't hear. Your mic is bad quality, and I don't know who you asked.
Darn it, I got so close.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I need to go outside so that I can actually be heard.
Yeah.
What's on this side of things? Ah, yes. Nothing.
Holy fucking
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Anyway, Ori, I need answers to the question that I asked you in DM. Once you're done with the round or whatever.
Okay.
I'd ask you tomorrow night, but I plan on immediately falling asleep Sunday morning.
I see. Sorry.
Anyway, what game are you guys playing?
They are currently playing Humans Fall Flat.
I think we should leave, so that way these random people leave.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, invite only should be enabled, right?
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, see, look, you have join game in progress enabled, and then I think you had invite only disabled.
I
Was the
did.
problem?
Oh wait, I'm not.
You didn't, Shine? You can
thought
still.
we were making a new one.
I did.
I wasn't there.
I can invite you right now, I think. Yep.
Yeah. There's a tutorial down there. Somebody who needs it.
I've never needed a tutorial in my life.
People use tutorials for shit?
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Ori needs to. Yes.
No, why would I do that? Okay.
Pick the
I
other
didn't
arm
even
up!
read the tutorial for. I didn't even read the tutorial for living on Earth. Do you think I'm gonna read the tutorial for anything I do?
There's a second one over here.
Honestly, if we had a tutorial for how to live properly on Earth, that would be so good.
That'd be baller.
You do realize that there would be so many people that would ignore it anyway, right?
Yeah, but like natural selection.
Natural selection only works if it's not, or natural selection only works if it's, fuck, how to explain this properly. Natural selection doesn't work if we're given the tutorial, because do you really think that natural selection would help with people reading the entirety of a terms and conditions paper?
I mean, our lives would probably be better with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still not gonna read it.
Oh yeah, ours would. But like a good 90% of humanity would still ignore it.
Jump before grabbing the
Yeah,
edge.
but you know, they
Raise
would
your
live
hands
more
running toward the
horrible
obstacle.
lives.
No.
Yeah. Granted, that's still like 800 million.
It's still.
Well, almost a
Folk are still
billion
back
people
there.
that are reading it, but still.
I'm pointing.
Oh, no way! I got
Or
greedy.
that was the wrong direction.
I got greedy.
Okay, but even what were you even planning on making it?
Oh, come on, come on.
Okay.
I can do this. Oh no, my hand drops so far.
Well, I guess I'll just continue.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Jump. jump.
Like I said, this is a cooperative platforming game, which is why I'm choosing not to, you know.
I've learned a new strat. Oh, come on.
What's that?
Sweet. Come on. I actually got my arm above the other one.
Yeah, by swinging.
Yes.
That's not new.
It's new to me. I wish there was like a tutorial for this.
This is
Yeah,
what
that
I
might
mean
have been
with
helpful.
natural selection.
I don't understand.
I think that would phase red out of the compass, though. If natural selection was.
Come on. 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 Oh no. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, and I'm gonna do it.
Did your idea work?
I'm still swinging. I misclicked. I hate everything. Everything sucks in this.
I have more faith in Rain than you right now, Warner.
That's unsurprising. No way that doesn't work.
Okay, I'll just watch from up here. Oh, I see Rain. I don't see Ori though.
It's because I'm in the middle of winning.
Ori's in the middle of committing war crimes.
Well, like Rain's actually like almost behind me. I still don't see how far behind Ori is.
I'm not behind. I'm in front. I'm winning at life currently.
That's why I couldn't see you. Ori, you could just fall down, jump, and then grab, and it would be easier.
It didn't work though.
Yes, it did.
Not for me.
Okay. No, put your hands up in the air first, and then jump at it. No, like, not straight ahead, up in the air.
Wait, you can point your arms?
Yes. That was hey, Ori, did you know that was that was like literally the first tutorial in the game?
What's a tutorial?
A tutorial in my life.
Dude, this is so much easier
Is that
than I thought
is
it
that
was.
an English word?
Oh, dude, this game is easy. I don't know anyone struggling with.
How's Rain enjoying it? I'm assuming Rain also passed by all the tutorials.
Rain
There
is
was at least
dying
3
inside.
in this map beforehand.
Oh my god, this game makes so much more sense suddenly. Oh my god, alright, time to meet God.
Oh, you're just on a rope. Oh god. So we're gonna die.
Hmm? I just fell off too early. So this is gonna be a pain. Not let go of the wrong hand.
This is easy. Whoa, where the fuck did you go, Ty?
Me? What do you mean?
Whoa.
Cross.
How are you supposed to? How in the ever-loving fuck are you supposed to do that? Am I supposed to get up here?
I don't know where you are, Rain.
How'd you get up there?
There's 2 ways to do this, though. Unfortunately, the way I took it only works once.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So how do you like the game, Marie?
Wonderful.
The elf sent an image file.
Goodbye. Perfect.
I'm interested in seeing what's going on, but I don't want to fall, so...
But that's the name of the game, Ty.
No, I'm better than that.
Doubt.
So, did we ever get to any conclusions about making games that weren't politically inclined, but you pay rock money for it?
Have what that's not politically inclined? That's what and what?
Games.
Games?
Like, teams.
Teams.
Oh, teams. I think so. I think that is how it's gonna be currently.
Okay.
It'd have probably been faster just to fall off and then jump across the chasm, but I don't want to do that. I think I see you.
I see you. How'd you get up, Rain? Oh, wait a second. Oh, am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid. I understand.
Oh yeah, the Rain did it. Unlike you folk, I chose to take the harder way.
Oh no! Fuck! Ow! This is unfortunate, and I cry every time.
Rain's gonna beat the game without us now.
God damn it, Rain. I always knew you were a traitor.
I mean, that's what everyone seemed to agree on in the faction meeting today.
True. Rain is a traitorous bastard. Come on, no, please do not do this to me. No, please.
I only get like a centimeter higher with every swing.
Yep.
Oh hey, Ori, you made it too.
Man, Ty, you kind of suck at this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. Ah! Oh, never mind.
What'd you do and what was the plan?
Me?
I realized that you need to push that over, and I just didn't realize, and then I fell off.
Well, now you broke it, Rain. Look at this.
I did not break it.
Can't believe you fucking broke it. Can't believe
Not break it.
Ooh. Oh, get out of here. Don't even with me.
Why didn't I jump? Ah!
I don't know, did you watch the tutorial?
I did. I hit the space bar. I just didn't jump.
Probably didn't watch the tutorial hard enough.
I mean, Rain is probably at a disadvantage in this game, considering that they are falling.
Why did it go so fast?
Rain fall flat.
That's so close. I'm almost up, and then I'll just go back ahead and do everything myself.
What? What are you talking about? You couldn't do this without us, Ty.
I mean, this is also a single player game. So everything is possible by yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck. Uppies. Uppies. Uppies!
I don't think I can help. Just do it the correct way.
The fuck you mean?
Do it the correct way.
Fuck you!
Bye.
I mean, if I fall right now, I'll just get to the
Are you
checkpoint
trying
just
to sound like
reached.
a child at the moment, or are you trying to get over a ledge?
I'm trying to get over a ledge right now. Oh fuck, I just lost my grip.
Haha! Get your grubby towel fingers off the ledge.
Got it. Oh, what a good grip. Oh my god, what an amazing fucking grip. Oh god.
Oh, yep, that's the end.
God, what's with that tone of voice, Ori?
Sorry.
Fuck!
I didn't mean to push it, I'm sorry.
Did Rain just pick you off the ledge?
No, Rain just beat the level.
The funny part is I had just finished climbing all the way up.
I know,
when
I
Rain
was
did
right.
that.
I'll fucking kill you. Come here, you little bitch. Come here. Fuck you.
Ori, strangling people is bad for your health. Well, maybe not your health, but it's bad for health in general.
Or here. You probably need this.
Bonk.
Okay, I figured Ori would want to be the one to smash the window, but I get.
Destruction.
I just hit you over the head with that.
Good. Wah! Hit me with it. You gotta hit me with it. Woo! I'm in the bucket!
Well, are you gonna get out of the bucket now?
Yeah! Oh, more breaking stuff. Let's fucking go. What do you mean? Fucking ram it through the window, dog. Come on. I know you want to.
You know, not watching this and hearing you speak is so fucking absurd.
Good. As it should be. What the fuck is that? Got it.
Okay, since Ori went through the window, we get to play around with the wrecking ball.
What?
That's the problem, Ori.
Ori, angrily groaning. Hi. Alright, wrecking ball time.
What do you mean?
Unless if you want to do it, Rain. That's Rain. Never mind, you can go in that building. Just stay still.
What? What do you mean? How did I not grab that? What do you mean?
Don't actually remember what we're supposed to do.
Question 5. Have you considered copious amounts of drugs?
Oh, right, that's what I'm supposed to do. I didn't get enough momentum. I don't know where Rain went. Oh. They just landed inside it.
How do I keep not grabbing that ledge? I'm not understanding. I guess that's better, technically.
Okay, it's starting to break.
Oh my god, finally. Why am I up here? I want to do the wrecking ball.
Oh, hey, Ori.
What the hell, man?
Effectively are protected from water damage with the industry's great.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
You fell into the next area?
Ori. What? God damn it. Fuck that.
There we go. Oh, hey, Ori.
Hey.
Didn't see.
Bye. Oh, hey, Ty. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Hi. Okay. Something to do with that box, probably. Don't fully remember these levels, to be honest.
This is fine. We're fine.
Like I can't move. I'm stuck. So
Hey, Rank.
I'm not even holding. I'm not even holding the ground. Oh wait, no, there we go. Hold on.
We're doing good things. We're making such progress, mini WoW.
No, they're holding onto the ground now.
Oh, bye. Ow. Wait, I needed that box. I don't know, that's what Ty did. And I've learned that whenever Ty tells me to do something in a video game, to never do what he told me to do.
Wait, what did I tell you to do?
Told me to go through the window, and then I missed the wrecking ball.
No. I just broke it. Darn it. Oh, hey, I made a bridge at least. Hold on, that's gonna be a danger zone here pretty soon. Huh.
What did that do? Well, it's open. What What have I accomplished?
I don't know.
Good job. Look at me go.
Good job. Oh, not the spray. Thank you so much, Emerald. God damn it. Give me just a second. God damn it.
Okay, so what we're supposed to do, right, is we're supposed to break open that glass, lower to get this box over to there, to press the button, and that button's gonna open up this door. I don't feel like trying to do that anymore, so I'm just gonna follow Ori.
Yeah, where I'm at is very productive. What are you trying to do? Fuck! God damn it.
This is very helpful, right?
I don't even know what's going on.
Drugs are what's happening.
Left and right. Why do you guys want over here? There's nothing over here.
Isn't that where you are?
Yeah. I'm trying to leave. It's a struggle. What?
I feel like I'm missing something. I don't remember what.
Useful teammates.
No, that can't be it.
Dude, why am I not grabbing? Why am I not grabbing the wall? What am I missing here? What do you mean? Caught the stride. Caught the stride. Damn it. Fucking thank God, finally. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. We swing. We swing. We swing. I swing. Bed bridge. Ow. Don't touch me. Oh! Oh God! Oh, fuck me. Alright, fine. No. Nope. Just let it go.
No, we need it.
We don't need it.
Yes, we do.
I'm doing just fine.
We have to do
Oh, get out of here with that. I was there. Jesus Christ. Why is it not grabbing the goddamn ledge? I'd assume so, if we needed it. Oh, nope, Ty got it.
I just wasn't using a big enough piece.
I will become God at this game. What do you mean? Yes. Stubbornness. There's nothing I can't do. Now time to go immediately back over to where I was. Beautiful. Oh. God damn it, Piper.
Get out of the way.
No.
I mean, I said we were gonna be over here eventually, so I don't know why.
Oh. It worked!
No. Need to take one of the pins with you to block the door from opening.
Okay. Whoa! Oh!
Or else, you know, I can't get through.
That's okay. I'll live with myself.
Okay, never mind. I'll just do it the other way.
Ty, Rain said that he's not sorry and he doesn't care. Quote unquote.
Sounds like them. That's not what that lever does. So, I remember this one. We need to get that box back over here.
Huh.
Okay, well I'm over here with you now, or since Rain decided to leave me alone in the last one, I'll leave them alone.
This feels like a not good spot to be in.
Alright, do you see that hook?
Yeah?
Okay, you just need to hold on to that.
Yeah, that does sound like an idea. I'm on it. We swing. We swing. We swing.
Alright, why would you unlock that latch full of boulders?
We swing.
That just made everything a lot harder.
We swing. Whoa! I'm on the other side.
Okay, what about the rest of us, Oridont?
That's fine.
Did you think about the actions to...
No, literally never.
At least you get to skip out on the fun destruction part again.
It seems to be that I've broken something.
You're always breaking everything.
I'm here. I have arrived. God damn it, it's one of these. Get out of here telling me that's not enough leverage. Get out of here.
You missed, Rain. Oh, hey, Orin. How did you get?
What's up? I got you, Ty. Don't worry.
Don't worry, I got you. I think we should go this way.
Ty, I
Orin.
got you. Wait, I think Rain's ahead. How did this happen, Ty?
As long as you're behind, you know.
Wait a second. Oh.
I mean, what's the worst that happened? Rain leaves us behind again and
Never.
finishes the map.
He would never do that. Trust. Ooh, shiny. The shiny was not worth it. I regret everything I've ever done.
Wait, where did Rain go? Oh, there. What is this?
I'm pretty sure I'm looking at a lever that we've already figured out what it does. And now I'm sad.
Believe in yourself, Orin. I thought you had made it up.
He said, so
And
did
then
I.
went for the jump. I know, I heard that. And then I went for the jump, and then suddenly you were back in my way again.
What? No! Ah! Fuck. This is the worst fate possible. Wait, guys, now I can't reach it.
Man, that's such a shame. Whatever should we do about this unfortunate series of events?
Somebody want to raise the wrecking ball?
No.
Rain, please.
How?
I don't know, but Rain, please.
I dropped,
Whatever.
It was just on that ledge, and I dropped it off.
Yeah, whatever raised the platform.
Yeah, dropping the ball
Yeah, undo that.
I can't.
Why?
It was on a ledge, and I dropped it off the ledge.
You're a terrible person. Goodbye.
You're just gonna have to die and respawn.
You're just gonna have to die and respawn. No. We are not on speaking terms.
Oh, right. Oh, Ori, when did you get here?
Oh, you know. This is terrible.
Wow.
No, Rain! Why'd you knock it off? Trying to push this glass?
You could also just fall down at this point and you'd spawn on this side.
No. This is terrible.
Really, Ori?
Did I do something?
I mean, you're just gonna stand there to make it harder to pick up and
Yeah, go
put it
ahead.
into place.
Don't worry, you can just die and respawn where we are right now. Rain, you're just making this harder.
I wonder
Yes,
why there aren't
carry
more
me.
cooperative. I wonder why there aren't more cooperative games played on stream.
I don't know why, I'm having a great time personally.
I mean, we were supposed to be on the platform first.
Where do you go from here? Wait, the exit's over there? What the fuck?
Ori, do you see this suspiciously placed wooden... Supposed to pull it out of the way.
I don't get it. Well, that didn't help at all.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a lever down there.
Yeah. There is.
I bet that means something.
Hey, Ori, why don't you go get that lever?
Well, Ty, you broke it.
And then from here, it's just a simple trippy. Or you're ruining the balance.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just swinging against whichever way you're swinging at the time. Ty, you didn't make it. What happened? Hey!
Oh my god.
Surely this will work out.
I'll help. We'll get there soon. Rain, be free! Go! Go! Go while there's still time! Rain, I can't hold him off for much longer! Rain! Rain, please!
Don't worry, I'm so close.
Rain!
Oh,
No, Rain!
I'm sorry.
Why did I believe in you?
I didn't realize there was a window. This is just like...
Gotcha! Well, this isn't working out at all. for fuck's sake. No! Oh no, now I've only got one hand on it. I can't get my second hand on it. Oh, no, come on. Really? Really? So this is how it's gonna be, huh? Okay, one hand it is then. Alright. Man, Ty is
You
so
could also just let go.
Why don't we just let one person do it? Ori, just let go. You need 2 hands.
I was in. It was all Rain's fault. No. Oh, ow. My face. I helping.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up, dog streamer? How's it going? You ready to go soon? Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you for being here, dog. Oh, Ty, you messed everything up. Made it. Wait. Wait. Oh, I did it.
Can we be done now?
No.
Why?
Because there's still more levels.
Ori, why do you mess everything up?
I didn't mess anything up. Gotta push Rain into the door.
No, we need to push this rock into that lock.
No, we need to push this rock into there. Rock. Bonk. Rain. Rain, buddy. Rain, buddy. Rain, my guy. Rain, buddy.
What's wrong?
No, Ty, you fuck ass! I prepared this since last year, I think. Today might be the first time I will play Utopia. Let's go, dude!
Ori, I bet you could fit through these bars.
Uh-huh.
See, I told you. Bend the bars, you can fit through them.
I never disagreed.
What happened to Rain, by the way?
Rain down.
Oh, Ori, here, you can sit in the bucket, and I can flip the thing.
Oh, fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Yep.
You missed.
I can't help but feel like that was your fault. Rain, you forgot to play the game. How could you? You can push the whole fucking thing?
Yes, right now I'm trying to figure out how to recrank it. Okay, there we go. Maybe we should try with a rock first.
Yeah. Rock.
Hold on to this.
I'm holding.
I feel like that was your fault, Ori. It would have made it if you weren't wearing it.
I don't think that's true. I'm letting you do a little encounter for one of my players so we can both both better feel the system. It's the mermaid character. Let's go! That sounds dope as hell. The problem is that it's not far
No,
enough
Ori, you're gonna push it off. Ori.
The problem is that it's not far enough forward. You see?
And you're gonna push it off, and that's gonna fix it?
Yes, exactly.
What did happen to Rain? Did that go do something or something?
Probably. Make it sound like I live with the guy. Bye!
Or you ruined Rain. You could have waited like a few more seconds.
Ow. Hello,
You have
Ty.
to go in through the boring way.
Rain! Join us. Huh? Huh?
Or are you gonna help me, or am I gonna have to do this myself?
What are you doing?
You have to. I have to. This latch needs to go. And I could do it with this crowbar, or you could just do it yourself.
Welcome in, sir. Well, those don't work at all. Well, those don't work at all.
Will there be your problem? There's a wooden bar on the other side.
Well, why'd you put that there, Ty? Careful, Ty. Gonna fall. Rain!
I'm too good for falling.
Join us.
I don't think this is the way.
Oh, that's what you said. Where are we going?
Rain's not feeling well.
No. Through here.
Okay.
This is where we need to go, Ty.
Yep. Keep trying.
Have a good one, Doug Streamer. Appreciate you. Well, this doesn't help at all.
Try to go in there.
You look so drunk. God damn it, Ty.
Oh, there's stairs right here.
Hey, Ty, there's stairs right here.
No, that can't be right.
This cannot be. I'll fit.
It can't be that simple, can it?
This thing's so fucking hard to steer.
Maybe because you're only using one prong.
I don't understand. I'll stand in front of it to help. One more time. Oh, hey, I'm outside. I found the way out. And then back in. Well, this didn't help at all. Wait, is it that? There's no way. Wait a second. Do we have to...
What are you trying?
bring this in here? Yep.
Oh, I remember this one now.
Aha! Jangus. Absolute marvelous Jangus. Oh, I'm so good at games. Oh, I'm so good at games. God, I'm so good at games.
What happens if you're not good at games?
Death. Immediate and utter death. Why is this one locked? I don't want it to be locked. This one sucks.
Oh, hey, it's a bigger one.
I don't know if this is them, the developer saying that this is not the way, or if this is them saying that this sucks and they hate us.
Why can't it be both?
True.
Or I'm gonna jump on you now.
Oh. Good luck with that.
What was your plan here, Ryan?
What plan?
We need that... No. We need that block over here to bridge the gap.
Oh, that's smart.
Since I'm already up...
What was that? Well, since I'm already up there, you should do it. Oh. Oh, it's one of these.
Or are you doing it that's the wrong way, or...
They just say
See,
that.
we need to go in that way.
They just say that. This feels like a medieval semi. That's good enough.
Watch it be just not good enough.
More than likely. That's usually how this goes for me.
It wasn't good enough.
Dang it. Woo! Checkpoint. Whoa, fuck. That was risky. Don't worry, Ty, I'll help.
You could have at least waited until I did the jump.
Coulda. Whoops, I fell.
Look, why don't you explore that house or something?
Oh, what a cool house. I bet there's a faster way this way.
What if there's a secret? You could get in. You can even hold on to the bar or.
You didn't even hold on to the bar, Ty.
I'm a nicer man than you are.
Are you?
You can fail plenty without my help.
Marnin' Sherbs, how's it going, buddy? Oh, this is a way better leverage right here. You're a much nicer man than I am, Ty. Wait, this is actually so good. Oh! Woo! What, I can't, like... Now I'm cry. Do we need this plank?
Oh no.
Thought you knew everything, Ty.
Why don't you just go run in the hamster wheel for a little bit?
I tried to, it wouldn't move.
You must not try hard enough.
Content. He said it can't be hamster. Real! That's what I'm saying. Waking up for last day of work this week. Let's go! That's my shit right there. What does that smell? The Piper poop.
What do you look, Ori? It's not that hard.
Hold on.
Or you're supposed to be on the block.
What block?
I'm raising into the air by running on the hamster wheel.
Hey, a block.
Do you think you could be on the hamster wheel now that I've shown you how to do it?
I didn't see. Come on.
Then at least let go and then grab onto the block.
Hold on. I will right after this. Oh, get out of here with that. He is a pain. Put in one time for Wednesday. Also couldn't be bothered with the other shift leader. Understandable. Have a nice day. No, Ty. My progress. You're ruining it. This is terrible. You're right. This is a much better place to start. Oh no, Ty, you're blocking me with this block.
Just stay right there, Ori. I see it. Oh, no, never mind.
First try.
Now help me up.
Oh.
Or you're supposed to by the crook.
Oh. Well, I'm not up there anymore. Okay, hand me the crook. Oh, this is terrible.
Use leverage.
What leverage?
Fulcrum.
I don't have any.
Use the leverage.
I don't have any leverage. What do you mean?
It's working. I'm in the air. Alright, it's no longer working.
I got it to work. Look, we're here.
Oh, or it's a slide. It's your favorite thing.
I love slides.
Why are you breaking and entering?
I have warned. Slide. Something's telling me that that slide was not for sliding. Oh fuck, dude! Look what you just ruined the barrel.
No, we have infinite barrel.
You say that, but just wait until the great barrel shortage.
No. I manufacture the barrels.
What happens when you run out of
Back in
barrel?
my day, we did not have infinite barrels. No, no, no. We had a barrel shortage. You're just wasting your barrels.
You waste your barrels? God fucking damn it, Ty.
Okay, Ori, get ready to catch.
Yep, I'll be right on it.
Okay, rolling it down. Now use that as a standing step for
Caught
the
it.
first thing. I've just drowned 10 times because of...
This is terrible. This barrel sucks.
Maybe you should stand it upright first.
No.
Yes, like so. Ori, no, that's not upright anymore.
Ty, we did it.
Yes.
Ty, what are you doing down there?
I think you haven't given enough recognition to the barrel.
The barrel of infinity.
I'm just trying to make sure it knows it's appreciated.
Uh-huh. Have a good one, or your Eve is showing. Have a good one, sure. What's up?
At some point, I want to point out that my character has a gun in their back pocket.
Jump in. didn't grab onto me.
Because because if I feel like you do, you're gonna ruin it.
I would never. I don't ruin things. I only make them better.
You sure? Because I feel like this would be a lot better if you weren't in the way.
No, just grab my head.
No, what are you gonna do about this?
I don't know. This sounds like your fault, personally. Look, it was fine. See? I told you.
After I pulled myself up.
Pulled myself up by my bootstraps.
Alright, I'll try this window and you could try a different one.
I'll try this one. You can try a different one.
I said it first.
Whew. Careful, Ty.
You just pushed me all the way back inside.
Well, why'd you do that? We don't need to go inside. We need to go up. Silly. Good morning, Pack.
Hello, Pack.
What's taking you so long, Ty?
I don't even know where you went, to be honest.
What? Ow.
Oh, there you are. I see. Yep, there you are.
I just discovered that liens are something that exists on the compass. Yeah! Yeah, they is. I helping. See? Help. Ty, you have abused my help. How could you do this? Oh. This is not what I was trying to grab.
Sure. Never do such a thing, right?
What? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Liens are a super important, kind of complicated portion of the compass for sure. And since someone gave me a captain diagnosis, my lien choice are between trickster and scholar. Real. Yep. Precisely. It modifies the archetype quite a. What? Why didn't it grab? This is Ty's fault.
You weren't pressing the grab button. Ow, you landed on me.
Well, you should have moved.
You broke my arm, Ori. Ori, you broke my arm.
How did that even happen?
Ori, you were supposed to miss again.
Why would you want me to do that?
Here, could you let go of the left mouse button? Okay, now try to let go of the... You're welcome. I guided you through the steps you needed.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you had nothing but good intention that entire time. Burrell. practitioner performer with a scholar lean and practitioner perspective. Yep. So you can lean into an entire another archetype, which everybody does.
Except for me.
Yeah, no, he's a genius that leans Maestro. Definitely the exception. Always.
No. He's a genius leaning and perspecting on another genius. So, you know, it's just double.
He's a genius leaning on supposedly.
Yes.
I don't feel like that's right. There's like just too many words like genius and not enough like supposedly.
No!
Or did you know if you jump off, you respawn at the top?
Doubt.
It's true.
It's true. My arms are getting so twisted. Probably not be facing this way.
It's just because you don't believe.
Surely.
Oh. Or you appeared on the one I was gonna grab.
Where do you go from here? Is this not where we're supposed to land? Damn it. You know, I feel like that's not where I was supposed to land.
Why would you feel like that? I wouldn't know where you're supposed to land though, so you know, just keep trying directions.
I don't know. I'll just follow you until I figure it out.
Look, Ori, blacksmith, your favorite thing.
Blacksmith! Where's the blacksmith? I feel like this gigantic plank of wood. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too. Hello, I'm here to break and enter.
No thank you, not today. I didn't subscribe to the service.
I'm here with the Viagra.
I see you had the plan to try to break and enter through the window.
No, I would never do that.
Easy
I'm
this
heading
rock
to bed.
people.
It's almost 10 a.m., so bye everyone.
Ori, why are you going that way?
What way?
Okay then.
What happened to the log? Have a good one, Elf. I appreciate you.
Ori, what are you doing?
Go ahead.
Perhaps we try to push it towards the only difference thing that stands out, that being the wall of rock right behind you.
No, I'm just laying on it. This is
just laying on it.
This works surprisingly well. Whoa, this giant flat rock kind of stands out a little bit.
I don't know why I thought cooperative games would be a good idea.
Do we need to lift it up?
No, no.
Oh.
In fact, if any, we just pushed it too close to that. You could have instead positioned the log in the right way, instead of coming over here and doing grabbing what I was grabbing.
I don't understand.
And then we probably need the anvil to hold it in place because it's heavy.
Ah, that makes sense.
It feels weird kind of playing just a 2-player game on stream.
We've done it with rounds before.
Yeah, but we quickly modded that to where it's multiple people.
That's fair. Ty is admitting that he doesn't like playing games with me.
I just feel like 2-player games probably aren't the best thing to entertain chat with.
What? Nah. I also tend to somewhat twist my words when making statements, never giving definitive answer. Unless it's a clear answer in the black and white. Understandable, have a nice day. And that was Captain. That sounds like an instigator, which is Captain Greenlean. Captain leaning performer specifically. Unless you have a different perspective, a non-blue perspective, which I'd honestly assume so, especially with coding. I'd presume it's an orange perspective. So that sounds like a captain with leaning maestro, which is actually really interesting. Whoa. Trying to kill me? Real. Very green, very green. Trickster lean? Yeah. I think you have an orange perspective, green lane as well. Oh. You can just fall off now if you want. Watching the fucking scorpion tail was amazing. Good night now. Good night. Good night. Hello. Have a good one. Goodbye. Good night. Huh? I was thinking probably around like 2 or 3. Oh, Ty, you're up here. Oh, I understand. Okay. Whoa, Ty.
Alright, you didn't keep doing that.
Huh?
You didn't keep doing that.
Oh. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Where the fuck is we? Oh, the sun, it burns! It's almost as bad as that time.
That's why you wear a full head helmet.
Someone was like, Ty touched grass, and Ty put on his entire hazmat suit.
No, it's a scuba helmet with the suit.
It's a makeshift hazmat, we'll say.
No, because there was an actual hazmat option.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
You say Captain with Maestro Lean, which is Trickster Lean and Orange Perspective? That is correct. Yep. Whoops. There we go. That's the one!
Huh. Should I wait for Ori to push this boulder? Because that seems like something they would like to do.
Boulder. Whoa! That was wild. What would happen if you like push it out of place and it just fell?
You'd probably have to restart the check.
You just lose. Game's over after that.
Or a
Huh. We're here, Ty.
how long are you planning on streaming until you go to break?
This will probably end up being the, probably, this will be the last level.
Alright.
Oh, come on.
How do you ruin it for me every time?
What do you mean? That sounds like it was completely your fault, personally. Oh, gotta go again. Back to the capital. I don't know how I'm gonna pull it from this. Oh! Oh, money shot.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Oh, don't worry. This is a checkpoint.
That doesn't look like the end at all.
No. Okay. I think that's the end for me, chat. A little bit earlier. Give a little bit of love to that timer.
Alright, if this is the end, you don't need to take the boat. You can stay here on this island.
This isn't working at all. Ty, save me. Alright, fuck you too. Wrong way. You're kind of messing everything up. Pretty sure this is all your fault.
No, I'm pretty sure you're the one who said you were about to leave.
I never said that. From my perspective, a Luna is less just something you wear sometimes and more tint to your existing archetype. Yeah, no, I personally agree with that. I think it can come off as like every once in a while you are that thing, but I think it's more like what Rain just said. Helping. Are we just glitching the boat over?
I mean, there's a better boat that way. Or you beached the boat.
Oh no. Bigger boat!
No, somebody needs to pull it into the water.
Well, I'm already here, so.
What a coincidence, so am I.
Fuck. Yeah, about this whole pushing it in the water thing. How?
I see you walking away, or to take over the boat.
No, I was just trying to push. It worked for a little bit.
No, that was because I was pulling it.
I am. I don't know what you're talking about. Where are we going? Oh god. Oh dear god. I'm definitely Captain Chaos on the mind sometimes, but that's pretty fair. Captains can definitely be chaotic. Nothing wrong with that by any means. It definitely fits the archetype, but...
Oh, alright, here, look. We can each have our own boat. I can have this one, and you can have that raft.
No, you're fine. You can keep going. I'm actually quite safe and happy right here. I died.
Oh, I see you over there. I guess you can keep the dinghy.
Okay. Alrighty, chat. Oh, you know what that means? I think I might just go ahead and end stream, honestly. I feel like that's kind of fair to do. No more channel points for you, chat. No more. Sorry, chat. Hey, Rain, you're guiding the raid. Rude. Rude. It's been so long since we've done something. Sure, I'm just gonna click on someone random. This is a blind one. Yeah, I'm a catch with the trickster lean. Let's go! So double the chaos. Let's go. Yeah, no, that's usually how that goes. I am too, actually. Well, I'm a red with the trickster lean as well, so. Bye, Moonchi. I appreciate you. Red, green, yellow for chaotic endos. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I appreciate you guys a ton. We're gonna be raiding
Those are
Tiffany Tiefling.
all the endos.
I think he meant descending order.
We're
gonna be raiding Tiffany Tiefling. It does look like it's an 18 plus, so be ready for that. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here. Let me do before I forget. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I love you guys. And what?
Is tomorrow's stream starting at the same time or later?
Should be same time. I think it could be a little bit later because I know that Natsuno works, so we might end up doing the hour of chatting first. It might actually be later. Yeah.
That's why I was asking, because I knew Natsuno probably wouldn't be able to show up at right at stream time.
Yeah. So probably a little bit later tomorrow, probably around 6. Be there! I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys, and bye! Oh, 10-second awkward silence. Congrats, press the button. Oh, you get channel points for following the raid. Love you. Bye!